回のデータをロードしちゃ。はーい。どちら様？こら、セクハラ女、来客にいちいち裸で対応するんじゃない。下着はつけてるよ。あなたアゲハの妹ちゃんよね。あ、はい、そうです。姫にホタルです。ハバネさんでしたよね。小鳥でいいわ。小鳥ちゃんとかで。はあ、小鳥ちゃん。小鳥さん、あーちゃんいますか？アゲハ、妹ちゃんが来てるわよ。おお、ホタル。
Ageha brought Hotaru into the dining hall where everyone was having breakfast.
あーちゃん、着替え持ってきたよ。サンキュー。お母さんどう？なんか言ってた？帰ってきたらお尻キックだって。仕方あるまい。
Hi, nice to see you.
Oh, would you look at this? Hello, Shin. How you doing? Hi, Hotaru.
おはよう、兄。
You want some breakfast?
いい。うちで食べてきたから。
Off of streaming? Look, alright. There's a reason for it. There's a very legitimate reason for it. I don't know if you know, but OBS got an update. And half my shit broke because of it.
あまねちゃん、悪いんだけど、ハートに餌やっといて。ああ、任せろ。おいで、ハート。お前、ご機嫌だ
No
な。
one reminds me of
こ
my
こはご飯が
financial
美味しい
crisis.
からな。
I'm good, and what did I miss? Oh, we just started. We're just continuing from last stream, which was we convinced Amane to live at the dormitory for the summer holidays. Yeah, a whole bunch of my plugins broke, including the closed caption fucking reader. That one I actually had to I actually had to wait for it to update. Don't worry, I did some searching while I was waiting. So there's a whole bunch of stuff. It's been a few days since the dormitory became our camp. It's become our routine for everyone to get together to eat breakfast. It's really lively, so it makes it feel more like a camp. Also, today, we have a special need to have a good breakfast. Unlike usual, today's work will be a test of our endurance.
外は快晴か。また一段と暑そうね。ねえ、妹ちゃん、どうだった？すごくいいお天気でした。もう日焼け止め塗っとかないとやばいかな。
Oh, you know what I haven't checked?
あんたも暇なら手伝
Does
ってよ。
Malkuth still work? No, it doesn't. Well, that's something to fix later.
いいよ。私にできることならだけど。できるできる。誰でもできるけど、人手がいるんだ。
Shin, you fool.
That's not gonna help you go big.
We just
The-
started.
It's the snoring and Malcolm that'll help.
Good, good.
また翼を磨くの？ね、今日はね、滑走路を作るのよ。 滑走路作る？ここが滑走路だ。
That work and it isn't a good one. Hello, Sapphire. How you doing?
Hi, nice to see you.
Monica Superior, you're absolutely right, Sapphire. How did you know? We stared on at the wide open empty lot, overgrown with lush grass, in complete bewilderment.
ここ全部私たちで綺麗にするの？
I don't want to start a fist fight with you guys. That would end badly. For you.
Aw,
For you, that would
Sapphire,
end badly.
I don't need to fight you. I already won. What do you mean?
ああ、そうだ。
It's okay, Sapphire.
覚悟してたこととはいえ、実際に見るとおじけづくわね。
We were on the verge of completing the main wings, so we were finally getting ready for the test flight. This was one of those things, the construction of a runway. That's right, Sapphire, you can admit you were wrong. I'm glad you did. Let's go. Oh, fuck yes. I'm glad you've seen the errors in your ways. In the grassy fields on the other side of the lake was a wide, flat area with no gradient. Good, good. When we heard the word runway, we all imagined it to be paved with asphalt, like in an airfield.
やはり夏場は雑草の成長が早いな。
Amongst them were overgrown weeds that would need cutting down. While making a glider, we'd be making a runway too. We have to tidy this place up. That's why we called for some help.
なんで俺がこんなことしなきゃなんねえんだよ。
Ha! Suck it.
そんなこと言っていいんだ。エリちゃんにあんたの恥ずかしい秘密ばらすわよ。
Hello, Luminaco. How you doing? Oh yeah, Shin. I'll give this to you. I made this specifically for you.
おにゃーおにゃー。
Alright, what about you? I'm good, I'm good. What a whingy sounding bitch. That's
That was getting
Masatsugu.
heavy. Sorry to pop in unannounced.
Custom shit trigger, let's go.
Chad is the bonehead after all. Oh, you.
たねえ
Yo,
マジ汚ねえこの
that
女
makes no sense.
Finally, he says. Hello, Saber, how you doing? Please, someone inform Ova that he's right. Tier 1 sub for 23 months, let's go, Saber. How's Fallout 76
Hi,
going?
nice to see you.
Offer, you're right, thank you, thank you. Hello, Blitz. The fuck, cunt?
Hi, nice to see you.
I'ma jump into 76 later.
Come on over here.
Yeah,
Come on over here.
yeah. You are
Oh,
right.
you are right.
You are right.
You're a
You're
fake
Can't
literally-
argue. Can't argue with this guy. I am so glad you're here right now.
Good, good.
あんたこそ余計なことベラベラ喋って本当ならお尻キックかましてやると
I'm
こ
gonna
ろ
say
よ。
this right now. I am so glad I'm not playing 76. Just by watching your stream and watching the quest list go down the right side of the screen, taking up your fucking vision, is enough to put me off.
やっぱこいつ中身は男だよ
I just ignore the quests. I fixed it eventually. You can't fix a continuous problem. It's got that MMO feel, overwhelming. I'll get had persuaded Masatsugu to come with us.
うえさすがにきつそうだ
I
けど
just ignore
頑
most
張るっけ
quests.
ないか。
Wouldn't the quest give the best XP though? I just like the gameplay to be honest. Be honest, how close is it to Fallout 4? Because it looks like a cut down version of Fallout 4. As a condition for preparing her meals through the summer holidays, Hanako has come to help us too.
私にできるかな。
You were never gonna play it regardless? Hell yeah, I wasn't. It's a cut down version of Fallout 4. Aside from that, it's basically the same. Unfortunately for her, Hotaru, who had come to bring a change of clothes for Ageha, was brought along too. 76 is a pile of warm dog shit.
Oh. Oh, of course.
I should be doing something to get the XP like Oppa said. The only few quests I wouldn't ignore: the nuke, the mine, and the prime meats.
She is worse than a Latin. She is, may Ra forgive me for uttering this word, Greek!
Time for me to level up happy. Oi, cunt. Oi, cunt. What day is today? Today's the 4th? What happened to getting to level 100 this season in Fortnite?
Oh wow, that's pretty tight hand, dude.
What happened to getting to level 100? I called you out on that shit back at the start of the season. We're at the end of it. You're level fucking 17. Happy's level 13. What happened, cunt? What fucking happened, cunt? I came up at level 50. Oh, you seen? Yeah, I seen your level, cunt. You fucking dropped the ball there. I might play 76 in a second. Good. All of you can suffer together. Or separately together. And then there was Hat. Ducks eat weed, so we didn't need to force him. We just brought him out for a stroll. But isn't this private property?
ああ、そうだ。
I like Hat.
この広場の所有者はソアリング部の OB らしい。
So, this person is one of the old members of the Soaring Club from before Amane and the others revived it. Fat duck in a hat.
定期的に草刈りをすることを条
Oh,
件に
whoa, new
無
name,
償で貸し
Sapphire?
てくださっている。
X fucking excuse you. Wow.
それじゃ始めましょう。無駄口叩いてたら日が暮れちゃうわよ。
Welcome to the rice field, motherfucker!
At the command of Kotori Hanabe, second in charge of the club, we began cutting the grass. I'll probably be fucking around. Good. Fat duck in a pool. I have already been involved in a political war with a fucking duck. I will not relive those memories, says Sapphire. They are touching grass, Being in such sweltering heat makes it all the more difficult. Here, there's nothing to block the direct sunlight, and the wind blowing from the direction of the lake only slightly cools us down. Ew. It's so hot. The towel wrapped around my head in the place of a hat is already drenched in sweat. We all need to make sure we don't get heat stroke. It said that you must take on fluids at regular interval. Dukeville. On a day as hot as today, it's best to drink something before you start to feel thirsty.
もうダメ。ちょっとコンビニ行ってきていいか？
Marvel's worst movie. They're ducking on the grass. Ew. Take fluid. What? Ah, Colonel. I'm dehydrated and I need fluids.
情けないな。男の子でしょ。
こちとらバイトとバンドと恋に夢中なもやしっこなんだ。
Kotori, you okay?
平気よ。お尻が超ムレムレだけど。
We thought that it might be impossible for Kotori, who was in a wheelchair, to do the weeding. But even so, she wanted to do it. I was worried that she, without thinking of conditions, would get carried away and collapse. Here, have some of this sports drink.
Thank you.
What is it, Hotaru? Impossible for her in a wheelchair to do weed. Boy, did Kotori prove them wrong.
虫の
The Law Attorney one. Ah yes, Phoenix Wright, the latest addition to the Marvel Cinematic Universe. A grasshopper came jumping out of the grass that she was about to cut. She could finally fly now. Fuck off, cat. What? It's just a grasshopper. Kotori is hiding behind me, scared. I caught the grasshopper and put it down in an area that we had finished cutting. Don't get caught by Hat, he'll eat you. Ducks love eating grasshoppers.
ありがとう、青鬼。
She just needs a little more speed on that wheelchair and she's golden. Almost said you flying cunt in a second. Hanako, using a lawnmower that Ageha had borrowed from a local farm, was cutting down the long weeds along one side. Don't make me link the fuck off, cunt. As long as they aren't long enough to get entangled around the wheels, it's no problem. So there's no need to pull them out from the root.
こら、ハット先輩、邪魔だよ。ミンチになっちゃうよ。カッカッ。
Thinking that the lawnmower is a living thing, Hat sometimes tries to mess around with it.
ねえ、葵くん、その子をどっか連れてっといて。
We're about to eat the duck. Okay, no problem.
Ha 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 ha. I get it. Wait. There's more. Ha.
Punt the duck. Hat, who doesn't want me to pick him up, starts going crazy as I take him away. Oh no. Alright. He should be okay.
やあ、ハット。はあ。
Amane, could you take care of him?
うん、いいぞ。
Balls deep 69. Amane, who usually just stays in the garage, is really throwing herself enthusiastically into cutting the grass today. That reminds me, that time when you did the test flight before, it took off from here, didn't it?
そうだ。
How was the grass at that time?
私と顧問の山野辺先生とでやった。必要な部分だけだが。
Huh? The advisor?
おう、顧問だ。
I guess that clubs usually have one of those. But I haven't seen him once. Hey, Ageha,
お、何？
do you know Mr. Yamanobe?
ああ、あの若い男の先生。頼りなくてひょろっとしてる？
Seems like he's our advisor.
うん、知ってるよ。
She knew about that? As I should have expected. Why doesn't he come to see our club activities?
前の顧問の先生が定年退職なさって、代わりに顧問になってくれたのが山野辺先生だ。先生はグライダーについては素人だし、あまり興味もないようだ。
He's a lazy bastard.
あの先生、事なかれ主義だからね。飛岡先生に頭上がらないし。
So, she got that teacher to help out, then did the test flight?
ああ。山野辺先生は人手が足りない時だけ協力してくれるんだ。
What the fuck is he now?
グライダーを飛ばすには一人では無理だからな。
I don't know what kind of person this Mr. Yamanobe is, but he might be in a difficult position, and it definitely looks like there would be no end to his worries. She probably didn't want to burden him with anything. Nah, fuck the cunt, bring him out here. He's part of the club, I'll make sure of it. As I thought about that, I worked hard at building the runway. I realized that everyone was covered in dirt, and it seemed that today's bath would feel especially good. You gotta add the Balls Deep 69 audio. Maybe. As you club him to death. Good, good. And, in that manner, the preparations for the test flight gradually proceeded. We were doing everything for the first time, and we took even to the tedious jobs with a feeling of freshness. Then, one day in August, at long last, I'm hungry. Good, good. Suffer like G did. Hung tree? Ah, you hung like a tree, Blitz, eh? Oh, whoa? What's this? The main wings were finally completed. Everyone looked at the giant white-painted wings with a feeling that is indescribable. So many things happened for us to get this far. That's a lot of wood. Oh, Kotari, don't cry.
Hi, nice to see you.
I'm hung on a tree. Fuck off, cunt. Hello, Jake. How you doing? Fuck you. Shit, cunt.
やったね、小鳥。
Kotare looks tearful due to all the emotion. Great, thanks. How about you? I'm good, I'm good. Just started streaming, can't complain. What are you getting all tearful for?
だって私こんなに頑張ってそれがちゃんと形になったのってもうずっとなかったから。
I know how she feels, however. It's still too early, right?
そうそう、そういうのは飛んでからにしようよ。そうね。
Kotari wipes her eyes on her arm and renews her motivation.
歪みもない。表面も限りなく滑らかだ。
Amane looks uncharacteristically serious as she checks over the two completed main wings. I gotta move this. Whoop, did I move the window on OBS? Looks fine to me. Distortions inhibit the normal flow of air, reducing lift. Also, unevenness and scratches on the surface, even those so fine that they cannot be seen by the naked eye, cause friction and create drag.
いい翼だ。
With Amane's seal of approval, Ageha and Kotari high-five each other and punch the air. At some point, these two had formed a great partnership.
これで飛べるのよね。
They're so fine.
あ、飛べる。
Oh yeah, the next visual novel that I do probably play after, like, I don't know, Phoenix Wright will probably be Danganronpa. God, you got the inflection, fuck off, cut. Finally, we can do the test flight tomorrow. Which one? The first one. We gotta go to the first one before we go to the second one. Come on, bro. There might be quote-unquote standalone. We still gotta do it in order. Okay, okay, okay. And stop. Early morning. It's finally time for the test flight. In order to do that, you have to take the glider to the runway. We put the glider on a special trailer and it will be towed by a truck. Of course, Anchan. Of course. Anchan, who had brought the small truck inside the school from the factory, spoke quietly to himself when he saw the wings that had been loaded onto the trailer. I was hoping for Ultra Despair Girls. But that can be after the first game. I haven't even played it, so I don't even know what the fuck's going on in there. By the way, we received permission for Anchan to bring his truck into the school grounds. Please no, please yes. That was the first time I had seen the advisor, Mr. Yamanobe. I was shit talking. Too bad, like I said, I've never played it, so it can go in between 1 and 2. As I imagined, he was an honest and good person, but seemed a little timid.
できたよ、あんちゃん。
Ageha lifted her head to let us know that the trailer had been connected to the truck.
トレーラーの中で機体が擦れたりしないようちゃんとチェックしとけよ。
The glider had been separated into several parts and loaded into the trailer. If they aren't firmly secured, or if there's any friction during transportation, it is possible that they may be damaged.
ここちょっと緩いんじゃない？
Ageha, did you grab a towel? I put the towel into the gap to act as cushioning. That should do it.
よし、じゃあ行くか。助手席はハバネさん。あとは荷台に乗り込め。お前ら手を貸してやってくれ。
Ageha and I lift up Kotori and put her down on the passenger seat.
私も後ろが良かったな。
Kotori grumbles a little. I can't say I don't know how she feels. Ageha and I take her wheelchair and get into the cargo bed of the truck.
準備はいいか？
オッケーだよ。
よーし、出発だ。
He starts the engine and the truck tows the trailer along.
Hi, みんな。
As we arrive at the runway, Amane, who had gotten here first, waved her hand to greet us. Anshan parked the truck next to the runway and we jumped under the cargo bed.
楽しかった。
I've always wanted to ride in the cargo bed of a truck.
いいな、二人とも。
We help Kotori, who seems quite dejected, out of the passenger seat and into the wheelchair. While we do that, Anshan disconnects the trailer from the truck.
達也、
よ、あまね。
すまないな。手伝ってもらって。
なーに、いいってことよ。あいつらのためならな。
うん。
それに、俺だって無関係じゃないだろ。何せ OB なんだからな。
そうだったな。
本当はこいつが飛ぶところを見ていきたいんだが。
Anshan, are you leaving? I was listening from a little further away, but I couldn't help butting in.
これから仕事なんだ。
あんちゃんにも見てほしかったな。
大丈夫だ。ここで飛べばうちの工場からも見える。
絶対見ててね。
ああ。だからしっかりやれよ。
Anshan gives a great big smile and then goes to leave in the truck. As soon as Anshan left, we immediately began the assembly. The aircraft is still in pieces on the trailer. First, we put the fuselage on the ground, then we take the two main wings. Shin is playing on his level 113 character. Kotori, keep an eye out and make sure it doesn't hit anything.
オッケー。
Vector corrupted. Ageha, Amane, and I lift up to one of the main wings and attach it to the fuselage.
風に気をつけてくれ。そよ風程度でも翼は揚力を発生させてしまうからな。
Imagine dropping the wing. What do I do, my lord? Fuck out of here. If a strong wind were to blow straight into this, the lift generated would send the wing and us with it flying. Kill the Shin. After attaching the main wings, next is the horizontal tail plane.
ゆっくりね。ゆっくりだよ。
We carefully assemble it, making sure not to bump it. Bump anything and scratch it, bro.
おお。
Purge the heretic. What? No. Standing in front of the completed glider, we are all filled with deep emotion.
こんな風になるんだ。
It's huge.
でも、綺麗。
Until now, we didn't really know what it would be like to see the full view of our very own aircraft. Compared to the regular planes that we are all familiar with, it kind of looks odd. In particular, the unusually long wings that we had completed the day before looked really unbalanced compared to the slightly stubby looking fuselage. But I wonder, looking at each part and knowing that in order to fly, there's a reason for all of it, it feels like something incredibly beautiful.
チェックを始めるぞ。
I never ate the cheese. Fuck out of here. Amane, holding the printed out checklist in one hand, gives out instructions to everyone.
工具は揃っているか？
全部あります。
Before we fly, we have to make sure that we have all the tools used in assembly. If there's anything missing, it's possible that it's still attached to the aircraft. In such an event, it could cause a huge accident.
車輪の空気。
There's enough in them.
ピトー缶詰まってないか？
大丈夫よ。
それから
Do be like it. There's a wide range of different things to check. Check for wear and tear on the aircraft, and even check to see if there are any bugs that have made nests anywhere. At a glance, some of it might seem silly, but when we consider that we'll be flying through the air in this thing, we can't really say that. For example, if a bug jams one of the instruments, it could possibly have a negative effect on the pilot and may cause an accident. That's why we must check these things before the flight. By assembling the glider and doing all the checks ourselves, we are able to gain a deeper understanding of the glider. Amane said that she had made some revisions to a checklist made by one of the old members. They'll jam the instruments! Look out, Jill!
じゃあ次はポジティブコントロールチェックだ。
As she says that, Amane gets into the cockpit.
右エルロン。
The rest of us, standing outside, go to the part that she calls out, in this case the right aileron, and hold on to it, making it hard to move. Amane pokes the yoke, moves the Amane moves the yoke to operate the aileron. At this time, if the yoke can be moved with no resistance whatsoever, it's possible that the couplings between the yoke and the aileron have been cut. If this were a car, it would be like moving the steering wheel and the wheels not turning. Needless to say, that would be extremely dangerous. God, what is this? I forgot about that.
Hi, nice to see you.
Is that a drone? It's actually a glider, but how you doing, Gabba? These checks are also carried out on the rudder and elevator.
オールオッケーです。
じゃあ今度は葵くんが後部座席に乗ってくれ。
The duck politics coming back. They got one with some refuge. This is not a let's go moment. Amane gets out and I sit in the back seat. Then we repeat the same checks.
フラップ、タイムブレーキもバッチリよ。
Now that the assembly checks have been completed, I get out of the cockpit. Good, got my SQ back? Good shit, yeah, mate, good shit. Everyone lines up for the briefing.
ああ、今日は風も穏やかで、テストフライトにはちょうどいい日だな。
Alpha likes the cockpit. Well, I would like it to not have holes in it, first of all. I would like to make sure I'm comfortable in the cockpit. Amane, who would normally be explaining the precautions at this point.
Wesker, you're pitiful, and you're gay!
Gay? That was the most straightest thing I've said this stream, and we've been streaming for like 35 minutes. He doesn't like holes, get him chat. Cockpit, fuck you out of here. Speaks with a gloomy look on her face that contradicts the things she's saying.
だから怖がる必要はないぞ。きっとうまくいくからな。
Why are you getting cold feet now?
怖がってるの、あまねちゃんでしょ？
We've been playing this game for like 16 hours. Why are you getting cold feet now, Amane? Who doesn't like holes? You, Gabite. You don't like holes. Kotori speaks quite tactlessly and Amane freezes up. Tryptophobics. Then, shake, shake, shake. She started trembling.
風がないとグライダーは飛ばない。そういう意味じゃ、今日はフライト日和とは言えないな。
Hey, what are you talking about?
ちょっと小鳥、どうすんのよ。
Offer doesn't apparently.
いや、どうって言われても。よーし、今日は中止にしよう。組み立ての練習ができたんだからもういいよな。
こーら、何言ってんの。ここまで来たら普通飛ぶでしょうが。
You're quite wrong, sir. I randomly dig holes in Minecraft for no reason. That's a cat. That's not a hole. That's a square dig. And everybody hates square digs.
いや、君たちはまだ初心者だから知らないだろうが、グライダーのフライトには本来もっと荒れた日の方が。
Shut the fuck up, cunt. Get caught off.
あまねちゃんがビビってるだけでしょ。だってそういう時は手のひらにひとって字をたくさん書いて飲み込めばいいのよ。
やだ、そんな迷信信じないぞ。
She sounded like a kid when she said that.
大丈夫ですって。
She's just
風
a
が穏や
fucking
かな
voice
方が
cheating.
安定して飛べるだろうし。
Oh no. I think so too.
やだ、怖い。
Oh, she said she's scared.
しょうがないわね。アゲハ、葵くん。
Well, you
A
know,
Kotori
the ceremony
signal,
is
Agaha and I
a
hold
little
Amane
bit
firmly from each
break
side.
the siege. Is it the English?
I'm too early for this shit. Nah.
うわ、何をする。すみません、あまね先輩。
It's for your own good.
やめろ、離せ。
While we hold on to Amane as she struggles against us, Kotori writes the Chinese character for person on the palm of her hand a ridiculous number of times.
人人人人人人人人。こんだけ書けば十分でしょう。
I smack her in the face with it. Then Kotori takes a run up. Hey, there's no need to take a run up.
やだ、やめろ。ノーラ
Smack.
Oh, they're going to have to glue you back together in hell!
I hope that helps, Gabite. I think that honestly tells everything. Rather than making her eat the person characters, Kotori slaps her right in the face. This is just like the kind of thing that happens in pro wrestling, where three bad guys team up to hurt one of the good guys.
これでどう？少しは怖くなくなったでしょ？腹が。
She got the bitch slapped out of her. Having some fighting spirit slapped into her, Amane holds her nose.
ちょっと聞きすぎたかしら。
Why did you slap her in the face like that?
あまね先輩の鼻が縮んで美人が台無しになったらどうすんの？
This is totally crazy. Amane, are you alright?
平気だ。ありがとう、みんな。少しだけ勇気が出たよ。
Giving a little smile, Amane walks towards the winch.
よし、成功ね。
What do you mean?
先輩は私のアイドルなんだからね。うたた、何を二人して。
Kotori chased after us as we went off ahead. On one side of the runway is a huge thing that looks like a household generator. This is the winch. The glider, which has no thrust of its own, cannot fly into the air by itself. There are a few different ways for it to take off. A method using a towing plane is often used, where a regular plane is used to tow the glider into the air, where it is then released. This can be done if you get it to a certain altitude to begin with. However, if you don't have an airplane, which are expensive, you have to use another method. I'm going back to sleep. Like I said before, this is too early. Nah, you're just a bitch, Gabite. 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10. That's where the winch comes in. Good night, Gabite. Sleep well. To explain it simply, it's a machine which reels in a rope using a giant motor. The glider is connected to the end of the rope, which is then lifted to a great height to make it take off, just like the kites that are flown on New Year. The difference is that the glider is huge and quite heavy. Naturally, the winch has to be huge too. I'm just joking, I just woke up, I don't want to sleep again.
機体が地面から約30度に達したら、徐々にパワーを緩めていって。
No matter what you say, Gabba, you just sound like a bitch. I'm sorry, my friend. I think you need to get bitch slapped by Kotori, like Amane just did. Amane is teaching Kotori how to use the winch. She already explained this a few days ago, and we tried operating it before, so now it's just the recap. Our roles for today are that Amane and I are the pilots, Kotori operates the winch, and Ageha helps to take off and land it, as well as ground. By the way, the winch isn't as expensive as a plane, but it appears to be quite pricey. It was used by previous members of the Soaring Club, has been maintained, and now will actually be put in use. So it's been in service for many years. More sleep's always better. To be honest, the equipment here goes way beyond the scope of high school club activities.
オッケー、わかったわ。それじゃ、離陸準備に入ろう。
Alright. We walk back from the winch towards the aircraft. It's about 1 kilometer away, so it takes a while. Amane gets into the front seat, and following her, I get into the back seat.
シートベルト、しっかり締めてね。
As Ageha tells me to do this, I check the seatbelt several times.
ペダルに足は届いているか？動かしにくい部分はないか？
It's okay. The canopy, the transparent lid that covers the cockpit, is closed.
キャノピーがロックされているか確認してくれ。
Okay. I check the lock. If it's not properly locked, it may open during flight, which is really dangerous. Amane performs a final check of the flight controls. Outside the canopy, Ageha checks the rope extending from the winch and connected to the glider.
It is legal to pop that bubble, but it's not legal to pop that cherry. Oops.
Is this legal? I don't know Japanese laws. Question mark? Amane operates the release lever, and immediately, the hook holding the rope is released. If this isn't released, it's possible that a big accident could occur, so it must be checked before landing. Ageha gives a signal from outside and connects the tow rope once again. We suddenly feel a lot more nervous. Now the aircraft will fly through the air. It still doesn't feel real. For a start, could an aircraft that we made ourselves really fly? There's no engine and it can't even flap its wings like a bird. So will it really be alright? I've had that theory explained to me many times, but you don't get a feeling for what it's really like from theory alone. If you want that, the only way is to fly. Finally, we can fly. Finally. Mane?
大丈夫。怖くない、怖くない。みんなが作ってくれた翼は、私のなんかよりずっと優れている。だから大丈夫。
Yeah.
さっき 小鳥が恐怖心を追い払ってくれたし。でも、いざとなったら頼んだぞ、葵くん。
Leave it to me. This is why I trained on the simulator until I got sick of it. In my head, I go over the steps for the takeoff. The most dangerous part of the flight is the landing. However, the takeoff is also dangerous, and accidents can easily occur. This time I can rely on Amane, but I need to learn a lot to understand even a little about how it's done. Ageha taps the canopy from outside. Amane and I replied ready, and Ageha walked round to the side of the aircraft and lifted up the left wing that was in contact with the ground, and the aircraft became level. The wings of a glider are really long and it can't stand on its wheels like a normal plane, so it is placed on one of its wings touching the ground. That's why when launching it, someone has to run along holding the wing up until it gains a lift. Ageha, who is holding up the wing, gives the signal that launch preparations are complete to Kotori, who is waiting far away. As Amane speaks quietly to me, the aircraft suddenly lifted up. Pulled by the winch, the glider quickly accelerates. Wheels bounce along the unpaved runway. Ageha ran along while holding up the left wing. I look at her from the side and our eyes meet. A few seconds after the aircraft started moving along the runway, it felt like it was floating upwards. That was after only moving along a few meters. After it started to float slightly while accelerating.
Oh, of course.
Of course. Amane pulled back on the yoke. The aircraft pointed upwards. I don't know what the angle was, but I felt like it was a really steep angle. Imagine after this the cops appears. Whoa. My whole body was shaking from the G-force. It felt like the floating sensation was equal to the feeling of being pulled by the winch. I looked down through the canopy. However, at this angle, the main wings blocked my field of vision, and I could hardly see the ground at all. How high are we now? Being unsure of the situation sowed the seeds of fear in my mind. Show him the G. No, thank you. I'm all good, thanks. The feeling of being pulled suddenly disappears, and the aircraft floated gently like it had been set free. That's because it had been released from the winch. We're flying! From that moment, the glider was no longer borrowing power from something else. It was flying all by itself. I've never experienced this before. This strange feeling of floating. The sound of the wind is extremely loud. Yo! Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. Putting a parachute on the tow rope. I, sitting in the back seat, turn around to see the tow rope that had been safely released.
Go!
Let's go for gliding. Plummet to the ground. I'll plummet you into the ground, huh? Trust me, you go 6 feet under. The rope with a small parachute attached falls slowly to the ground. Release confirmed. The glider was able to fly to the...
into a coffin.
Is that a threat? No, it's a promise. The glider was able to fly into the sky without any problems.
飛んでる。ちゃんと空飛んでるよ。アゲハ、見て見て、飛んでるよ。
Please continue. Don't worry, it'll come when you're least expected.
すごい。私たちが作った翼が飛んでる。ああやって飛ぶんだ。やっぱり感慨深いものがあるわね。あ、ロープが降りてきた。回収しとかなくちゃ。いいな、葵くん。
We really are flying. This is awesome.
下は見ない方がいいぞ。怖いからな。
You don't need to look down. Please keep looking straight ahead. I think I prefer watching you play the love games rather than these ones. Love games? What do you mean, love games?
ラジャー。
I checked the ground in place of Amane. We're about 300 meters above the ground. Oh, Ageha's going to get the tow rope. The tow rope, in other words the rope coming out of the winch, was attached to the bottom of the aircraft by a hook. The hook can be detached any time from the cockpit, and this is usually done just before the glider reaches the point above the winch. Like Love Esquire and the other one with the goddesses.
This is hell.
Those games, or those visual novels, or dating sims, whatever you want to call them, they're in their own league. They're their own things. The ones from Japan, I can guarantee you there isn't that many like those. A lot of them are like this. That's good, Gabite. Fate Go is basically a visual novel. With a little bit of gameplay attached. Even if there is a problem with the controls for detaching it, once the glider goes past the point of being directly above the winch and is pulled from behind, it automatically releases.
I get it. Wait. There's more. Huh.
Once it's released, a small parachute is opened and it falls slowly back to the ground. If it's not detached, it can cause a terrible accident, so we must check to see if it has been released. As I sat in the back seat, I enjoy the view from 300 meters above the ground. We're overlooking the city. I could see the roof of Flying Fish Manor, which is quite close to the runway. I could also see Agatha's house, which looked tiny. Oh, it's the school. Wow. We're really flying.
あんまり飛んでると言わないでくれないか。意識してしまうじゃないか。
Oh, sorry. I hold my tongue and enjoy my first flight. When I saw the glider flying from below, it looked like it was really carefree as it flew, but once you actually ride it, it really does feel carefree after all. Welcome back, Luminatco. However, hearing the rushing sound of the wind and the feeling that the wind resistance goes right into my body are things that you don't get from the simulator. Those things are the forces that keep the glider, which has no thrust, in the air. Even when the aircraft moves down slowly, it doesn't feel like it's falling as it flies leisurely through the wind.
翼はすごいな。
What's that?
安定感が抜群にいい。本当に私が作ったものとはまるで違う。
It's all thanks to those guys.
降りたらいっぱいハグしよう。旋回する。
She said as she tilts the yoke to the right. The aircraft leans to the right all of a sudden. Whoa! I'm 100% black. Yeah, right, thank you for the salute, let's go. Amane returns the yoke to its original position and corrects the aircraft which had banked too far, but she moves it too much and then it banks to the left. Amane, what are you doing? Luminaka, you fool!
Yay.
Travel to Sabrosa, find the destined 5 girls, and discover the secrets which are imperiling their lives.
And spoiler warning, if you pull off this quest, we have a special reward.
When was that clipped? Kalima turns to Copernicus and mounts her. She wraps her legs around Copernicus's waist.
You old cunt. That makes no sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. Saber would clip that, 100%.
何やってるのかしら、あれ。さあ、主翼のテストかな。にしては、なんかヤバげだね。もしもし、あまねちゃん。もしもし、あまねちゃん。
We received a transmission from Kotori. They finally took the junkie on. It was a nice one, fuck off, Ko.
フラフラしてるけど、大丈夫？大丈夫じゃないかも。
Amane, calm down. Since a few moments earlier, Amane, who had tried to level the aircraft, leaned it too far, then back again, and over and over. Okay, Amane, I'm taking over. Whoop. Oh, I think I pressed the skip button. Bruh. I don't know if it's worth taking back. Do it. Yesterday you said tomorrow, so just do it. Okay, Amane, I'm taking over. Amane let go of the controls. In her place, I take the controls from the back seat. Double-seater gliders have completely the same controls in both the front and back seats, just like I did in the simulator. I tried turning it using the yoke to control the ailerons and the elevator, as well as the pedals to control the rudder. I tilt the yoke to the right and the aircraft banks. You really only need to move the yoke back to the middle after banking, but in this case, it needs to be moved a little in the opposite direction. So this is counter steer. I get it. The reaction of the ailerons is too sensitive, but it's okay. This won't be a problem. When I say that the reaction of the ailerons is too sensitive, I mean that if I just move the yoke a little, the ailerons move more than usual, which causes the aircraft to lean too far. They're misaligned. If Amane, who is really clumsy, were to use the controls like this, it could be a bit dangerous.
大丈夫かな。大丈夫よ。いざとなったら湖に飛び込めばなんとかなるわ。
If we fall into the lake, you gotta start from scratch, motherfucker.
いや、ならないでしょそれ。地面に落ちるよりマシよ。お、治ってきた。
It seems like we're level again.
勝負なのか、葵君。
Yeah, something like that's no problem. It's a little hard to maneuver, but it should be fine once I get used to it. Unless you're one of those scraps and mats. Nah, just do it! Do it! It's good to have than not have, you know? Okay, I'll pilot for a while. If it's copper, lead, or acid, then yes. You use them the most? For now, I'll just fly once around the runway. I slowly turn the aircraft and make it turn around above Kotori and Ageha. Damn acid addict. From above, I can see both waving. I wonder if Anchan is watching us too. I can just about make out the roof of Anchan's factory from here. I turn a little more, and now we're above the lake. Shall we go to the other side of the lake?
今日は気流が安定していて、上昇気流を見つけるのは難しそうだ。
If we can't ride the vertical drafts, we can't raise the altitude. But we got plenty of attitude. Even though we call it flying, in actuality, the glider is continually falling slowly.
Oh, they're going to have to glue you back together in hell!
So if there are no vertical drafts, we will have to land at some point.
この翼ならいけるかもしれない。
Roger that. If it looks bad, we'll turn around and come back.
Are? どこ行くんだろう。風車の丘に向かうみたい。届くかな。さあ。
The glider proceeded to fly across the lake. The altitude was gradually dropping, but we were alright for the time being.
ケーキは私が見ているから。
Thank you. I learned how to read the instruments with the simulator, but I'm still not used to it. We just flew straight forward, and after a short time, the other side of the lake came to view. There, we saw the gentle slopes of the hill and the windmills lined up on top. Today, the wind is quite weak, so they weren't really turning that much.
なんだろう、あれ。どこ？ほら、あそこあそこ、こっち来るよ。あ、ほんとだ。姉さんって昔から目がいいわよね。しかし、やけに低いところを飛んでるのね。速度も出ていないようだし。
From over there, we saw you flying for the first time, Amane.
あの時か。
That was the day I came back to this town. The day it all began. That time, Kotori was waving her hand at the glider. Did you see her?
いや、それどころじゃなかった。あの日は気流がいい具合に荒れていて、生きた心地がしなかった。
Oh. While we were speaking, we had crossed the lake and were now above the windmills. Just like Amane did on that day, we slowly turned above the hill. It felt really strange to look down at the giant windmills from above.
ゆっくり回ってる。変な飛行機だね。あれはグライダーじゃないかしら。グライダー？ええ、多分だけど。グライダー。すごくゆっくり飛ぶんだね。気持ちが良さそう。エンジンを積めばもっと早く飛べるのに。どうしてそうしないのかしら。
葵くん、だいぶ高度が下がってきているぞ。
Roger. Heading back. We can't stay here for long. We need to go back across the lake while we still have enough altitude. As we turn back towards the direction of the other side of the lake... I could see people on top of the hill. There are two of them. They must be girls. It seemed like they were looking up at us. They like gliders, same as Kotori. While making that up in my head, I leave Windmill Hill behind me.
行っちゃったね。ふわふわしてて、なんだか頼りなかったわね。うん。でも、飛んでるって感じがした。戻ってきたよ。 だいぶ低くなってるわ
Yo,
ね
look who fell asleep first. Prank him, John. You already know. Oh, yo!
Good night, Yamai. Sleep well, sleep well. Suffer like G did.
着陸するみたい。もしもし、葵、聞こえる？
Loud and clear. Now commencing landing.
了解。着陸するって。
Well then, I'll return the controls to you.
了解。
Nodding nervously, Amane grips the yoke. It's said that landing is the most common time for glider accidents to occur, because it's going from flying to being in contact with the ground. One mistake can mean it's very easy to suffer some kind of physical damage. The landing is difficult, and when you push the yoke forward to lower the altitude, speed can increase. If you're traveling too fast, there will be a large impact when landing, and you won't be able to stop after landing. It's possible to go past the end of the runway and collide with something. That's why you need to lower the altitude while keeping the speed as low as possible. For that reason, the main wings of gliders are equipped with several types of lift-reducing apparatus. By reducing lift, the altitude can be reduced without increasing the speed. Even though a glider is quite simply built, there are several different devices equipped for takeoff and landing.
降りてきた。いいよいいよ、そのまま。
Amane, in a way that could almost be described as a rough landing, set us down on the ground in a way that felt like we were falling. The glider, returning to Earth, ran along for a few meters before the wheel brake stopped it.
おかえり。
As we opened the canopy, Ageha thrusts her face inside. We made it! Taking off the seatbelt, I clamber out of the narrow cockpit. Amane, are you okay?
大丈夫だ。
Amane slowly takes off her seatbelt. I get out first and help Amane get out too. It's been a while.
Hang on, David. I'll stop you there. Posh and a little bit gay.
Did you game crash? Well, about 10 minutes, but I strangely missed being able to put my feet on the ground.
どうだった？
Kotori, arriving a little later than Ageha, rushes ahead and starts firing questions at us. Fallout 76 with modding, eh? Well, how should I put it? It was awesome! It felt totally incredible. No other impressions came to mind.
やっぱり。
How long were we flying for?
だいたい15分ってとこかな。
Most client-side mods would be alright. Well, if it's the same engine as Fallout 4, I mean, if it's the same shit as Fallout 4, I mean... Stuff like UI and glowing cinematics, ah, fuck!
ねえねえ、風車の丘まで行ったの？
Yeah, just for a little while. I got a pretty good look at it.
いいな、いいな。お疲れ様です、天音先輩。
Ageha passes some mineral water to Amane. The cockpit, that was continually being hit with direct sunshine, was unbearably hot inside.
ありがとう。
どうでしたか？視力の具合は。
以前よりも全然滑空が滑らかでいい感じだった。
よし。でも途中でフラフラしてましたよね。
ああ、エルロンがピーキーすぎた。少し調整しないと。
他には何か問題ありましたか？
そうだな。
While Kotori and I were overwhelmed with excitement, beside us, Ageha and Amane were talking about it in a very matter-of-fact manner.
もう少し飛んでみないとわからないが、 今のところそのくらいかな。
了解っす。じゃあすぐエルロンの調整だけしちゃいましょう。
Ageha enthusiastically goes over to get the tools.
何してるの？みんな手伝ってよ。今日中に飛べるだけ飛ぶんだから。
The test had only just started. Then, we did a few more tests. The main objective for today was to test the main wings that had just been completed, check the repaired instruments. Also, to give me flight training. Thanks to the work I'd put into the simulator, I was able to control it from the very beginning. I only realized this from flying the real thing, but the simulator that Amane had made gives a pretty realistic feeling of flying. I have to say, that's what I expected from her. After adjusting the ailerons, I practiced takeoff and landing, and was able to use the basic maneuvers. As I came back from the 5th flight, Ageha came over to us. I groan as I open the canopy. It's so hot. Hydrate. I should have hydrated before. It looks like if you want to fly in this season, water is indispensable.
だいぶ慣れてきたんじゃない？
Yeah, my body's used to being in the cockpit now.
さっきの旋回、すごく綺麗だったわ。着陸もあまねちゃんよりスムーズだった。
Don't say that when Amane is sitting right there.
葵くんは上達が早いな。
Amane speaks in a way that is hard to interpret whether she's pleased or if she's sulking. It would appear that she still has a complex about her clumsiness. Of course she can. I'm feeling quite worn out. I'm gonna take a little break. Getting back on the ground, my legs are a little unsteady. Other than actually being tired, being in the air for so long has messed up my sense of balance.
十分テストできたし、続きはお昼を食べた後でいいか。
Oh.
そうしますか。
We continue with that line of conversation, then Kotori says,
あのさ、私も乗りたい。
Amane looked at me. Dude, no, I can't let her ride it with me. You're the one with the license, Amane. Oh, there we go. It is legal. Amane has her flying license.
でも、もう君の方が上手だぞ。
Good. That might be true for just normal flying, but there's no guarantee that there won't be any problems. If something happens, I won't be able to deal with it.
あまねちゃん、操縦してよ。あんた正気？
Ageha responds instinctively, and Amane seems a little hurt. However, when I was sitting in the back seat watching Amane at the controls, I certainly did feel quite nervous.
いいの。命をかけるだけの価値はあると思うから。
She's right there, you cunt.
私たちで作った翼だもんね。
Kotori swallows as she nods.
あ、わかった。じゃあ、ランチの前にもう一度だけ飛ぼうか。や
った
In her wheelchair, Kotori throws her arms into the air.
じゃあ、私がウィンチ操作します。葵、小鳥を後ろに乗せるから手伝って。
Sure. Ageha and I pick up Kotori and put her in the back seat.
お尻大丈夫？ゆるくない？うん、ちょうどいい感じ。
What's up, Amane?
葵くんが助けてくれないと思うと不安で。
ああ、気持ちはわかりますけど、後ろの人がもっと不安になるんで。平気よ。
While we continue the preparations, Ageha waits over by the winch. The launch preparations were complete. I gave Agaha the signal to commence the launch.
ワクワクワクワクワクワクワクワクワクワクあれ
The winch isn't moving at all. Hey, what's the problem? Agaha's waving in this direction. The next moment,
No one reminds me of my financial crisis.
no one update these mods? When was the last update? That's a real question. Black smoke was coming from the winch.
なんか煙出てる？
本当だ。
I'll be back. Just in case, please release the tow rope for now.
了解。
I checked out Amane had released the tow rope, then ran over to the winch. July, if I recall correctly. You know, that's plenty of time to update this shit. What's up?
なんか壊れちゃったみたい。
Looking at the black smoke rising up like a signal beacon, Agaha called out, completely at a loss as what to do.
ダメだ。壊れてる。
Amane sounded like she was in complete despair, and she looked at the inside of the winch, which was covered in oil.
Varian Unsa smells like we've been here.
Farian, you son of a bitch! 11 months in a row, let's fucking go. How you doing, Farian? It's been a bit. I sure hope it smells like we've been here. Buttery, who really wanted to fly, was downhearted. It looked like one of the parts in the dilapidated—
Hi, nice to see you.
Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Hello. What you been up to, Farian? I see you've been launching a few games here and there the last few days. From what I've seen anyways. Sounds like it's been abandoned. Well, I mean, sometimes when you really dislike a game, sometimes not modding or not updating your mod is the perfect way to strike back. Awfully equals nerd? Excuse me?
Oh wow, that's pretty tight-handed. Oh my gosh.
Default sorting in Bethesda games is so bad. Yeah, I can't really disagree with that. I had shit for Fallout 4 that helped me. I probably have New Vegas and 3 will probably have the same shit. Monica Likers equals amazing. I'm glad you think so, Sapphire. Not much, honestly. Just been getting popular by not streaming. What do you mean? It's okay, Sapphire. At least you know you're wrong. Luigi wins by doing nothing.
Oh, of course.
Monica Likers are awesome. Of course. You have a big 5 head. Sapphire, please. You know what you get out of this? Get one of these.
Oh no! Oh no!
I don't want to brag, but me and my 200 followers who watch me on other streams. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Good shit, good shit. That's a Monka S right there. That's a Monka S. It looks like one of the parts in a dilapidated old machine had broken and we could no longer use it.
発行前でよかったわ。離陸途中で故障してたら
Monica S.
She is worse than a Latin. She is, may Ra forgive me for uttering this word, Greek!
I don't care what you like, as long as you're happy with your sins. It's okay, Sapphire. Remember, you admitted you were wrong back at the start of the stream. In your own words. It's okay, Sapphire. Like I told you the other stream. We're all allowed to be wrong once a day, and you just made yours. You're allowed to have repeat mistakes over days. There's nothing wrong with that. You're only human, Sapphire. No balls. Amane nods as if to say you're right. Can this be fixed?
自力では難しいだろうな。業者に修理を依頼しないと。
結構時間かかるんじゃないですか?
When are we gonna see the Monica fucking sim game you play off of? Amane agreed with me. Damn, sucks this up. You wish, Sapphire. Monica fucking simulator game, you say? Oh, whoa, what's this?
That was getting heavy.
Hi, nice
What
to
the
see
fuck
you.
is- Yeah, what is this? Hey, what happened? Hello. Bolognese, how you doing? Sounds rude. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. You don't know about it? Well, you're gonna have to explain, mate. What's this variant? Wait, how did I open the backlog? Oh, I remember that. That played out of a shout out. Oh, Nika ended. Hey, that played in a shout out. I remember that clip. I reiterate, what in the fuck, Knuckles? Yeah, Save, you're gonna have to provide a link. You're gonna have to provide the source. For a start, even getting someone to come and get such a bulky machine would be a tough job in itself.
My wife, Tails. I miss my wife. I'll be back.
To tell the truth, I'm more worried about the costs than the time it will take.
ってことは、今日のテストはここまでだ。
It's in beta currently. Yeah, but I'm not hearing source. And if you're not providing source, then I'm gonna have to call you. I'm gonna have to call you out on this. You're gonna play Ultra Kill and like it.
My
Ultra
source
Kill?
is that I made it the fuck up.
What was Ultra Kill again? I think that's that black and red game. Yeah, it is. Boomer Shooter? I think I've played, or not played. I think I watched the speed run of Ultra Kill. Not that I was paying attention to it. I just like hearing the developers go, what the fuck are they doing in our game? Those are my favorite parts of those dev reacts. DMC score. Someone can get their mans. I'ma add this. A Medieval, Dusk, and Ultra Kill. Project Warlock and Ultra Kill. Hold on, I gotta add that to the list. I gotta add that and what's the other game? All four of those are fire. Fuck all y'alls. Fuck. I feel like I've watched that video, but I don't remember where it's from. Oh, Citadel Forge of Fires already though. Saber fucking got Retail Tycoon 2. And purchase is Ultra Kill. Oh yeah, if you can hear me typing and all that shit, it's because I'm holding my mic instead of leaving it on the stand. It's much more comfortable holding the mic. Alright, which fucking blue is this? This is third from the top. Copy, paste. Yes, enable copy and paste. What do you mean, cunt? Well, huh? What are you doing, cunt?
Oi! You got a license for that knife? What?
Install this Chrome extension to your browser. Huh? What the fuck? Control C. Oh fuck. Jay went live? Oh whoa, what's he playing? Roblox? Enable the fucking what the fuck? Whatever, it's added now. Alright. Gone. Wait, I wanna hear this again. Medieval 2 total total war. Aww. Good. Sitting in her wheelchair, Kotori goes white with shock.
You did not have to do that. You knew you did not have to do that. How could you have done that?
Was gone for a while. I take it you didn't crash. We did not crash. We actually did 5 test flights. And then Kotsuri was about to go do the 6th one with Amane, and then the winch broke. Anshan got one of his contacts to repair the broken winch. It's an old model, and there was rattling with some other parts, so he said the repairs will take at least a week. We were so busy until yesterday. Now, suddenly, we have nothing to do. We are all completely devastated. It's not like there's nothing at all for us to do. Before I get the feeling of actually flying, I go back to the simulator, and as always, Amane goes back to looking at the drawing board. Kotori opened up a book that she borrowed from the library and started to check something. Ageha, who had lost our game of rock paper scissors, had come back from buying ice cream. She gives out the ice creams to everyone.
Kotori, 何読んでんの？ちょっとね、モーニンググローリーのことを調べてるの。私らの最終目標って空飛ぶことじゃないもん。
At some point the test flight had become our objective. But that was really just a milestone. To go above the clouds was our true objective. We also need to do that this summer. After she had given out fucking hell, I'm on fire today. After she had finished giving out the ice cream, she dug into her own and then slumped down in the chair.
本当なら今頃テスト三昧だったのにな。
There's nothing we can do about it right now. We can't fly without the winch.
Hi, nice to see you.
Hello, Happy. How you doing? I feel that the simulator isn't really enough. Why don't you do your homework or something while you have the chance?
もう終わったよ。
Motherfucker. Wow, that was quick. That person's look like Monica? I know, right? Monica's my favorite character from Despair Girls.
うちらさ、夏らしいことなんもやってないよね。
Is that Monica? Absolutely right. Monica from Despair Girls. You're absolutely correct.
夏祭りもいつの間にか終わっちゃったし。
Can she suck my dick or make me a cuck instead? I think you're looking towards somewhere else for that.
You old cunt. That makes no sense.
You're already a cuck. That's because we've been in the garage the whole time. If I had to say, the only kind of summer activity we did was eating that watermelon.
なんか夏っぽいことしたーい。ねえ、どっか泳ぎに行こうよ。
Where can we go? Everyone's gonna be at the pool and the beach, so they'll be jammed packed. When are you gonna play the game with Monica in it? Or is it a TOS game? You keep asking me, but you're not providing sources.
学校のプールは水泳部が絶賛練習中だったしな。
She must have seen that on the way back from the store and felt like she wanted to do it too.
そうだ、あるじゃん、泳げるところ。
I don't think source by itself is a trigger, unless somebody's already triggered it. I think you need a question mark. Yeah, someone must have triggered it. Oh, you mean that place? As soon as she said that, I knew where she meant.
行こう、泳ぎに、これから。
Standing up quickly, she turns around to look at Amane and Kotori.
ダメ、無理。
Whoa, Maratsuki, hold up.
なんで？だって学校指定の水着しか持ってないもん。私はそれさえ持ってないぞ。プールの授業を最後に受けたのはいつだったかな。そんなのこれから買いに行けばいいんですよ。
And that's why, being pushed into it by Ageha, it was hurriedly decided that we would be going swimming this afternoon. Well, there's nothing wrong with that, I guess. To the supermarket. You shut the fuck up, cunt. It is the summer holiday after all. We're not so lazy that we'd willingly let it go to waste. You shut the fuck up. Don't you fucking finish that, cunt. In the afternoon, we stopped off at the dormitory. This place is closer to where we want to go. No, you didn't. I cut myself. Easy cut. Okay, guys. Have you got everything? Alright, let's go. Feeling like I was leading the outing, I took everyone with me as we left the dormitory. Our destination was...
「地元民も知らない穴場スポットよ」。
This was no beach resort. It was the shore of the lake. There was sand beneath our feet, the water was nice, we could swim there, and like Agaha said, being off the beaten track meant that most people didn't know about it. It's surrounded by forest and cliffs, so it can't be seen from the surrounding area.
面白い場所だな。
Seeing the waterfront, Hat flaps his wings happily.
子供の頃、ここら辺を探検してて発見したんだよね。
This was our secret place where we'd come to play.
早く着替えて泳ぎましょう。
Looking at the waterfront made her get excited, just like Hat.
あっちのくぼみなら周りから見えないよ。
Said Ageha as she pushed Kotori's wheelchair along. Because of the sand, if she didn't do that, Kotori wouldn't be able to go forwards.
葵くん、こっち来ちゃダメだからね。
Okay, I get it. always got such a big mouth.
あんたも一応男の子だからあっちで待ってなさい。
She yelled as she threw Hat back to where he was before. Well then, I'll get changed too. When I say get changed, all I mean is that I'm taking my clothes off. I'm already wearing my swimming shorts. Bruh. Fuck you, Hat. Hat looks like he really wants to go swimming. I thought that once in a while he'd like to swim in a big wide open place like this, so I brought him along, and it seems like he's enjoying it. Just hold on a bit longer, everyone will be back soon. I don't know why, I just really wanted to say shoes. I waited with Hat for a while, then the girls came back from the shadows of the hollow, wearing the new swimsuits that they had just bought. Hat is best character. Easily the most yeetable. I changed my mind. Age check? I don't know. You really are girls after all.
何それ。ひどい。そんな感想。そうだそうだ。
At age check. Oh,
Hi.
you do
Oh,
something
wow,
bad.
that's pretty tight.
Hello, Static. I wouldn't say I would be. How you doing? At least 3. Veteran Predator vibes. Okay, I'm sorry. Usually, you don't really seem all that feminine, that's all. I continue to make these kind of terrible comments, but I can't help it if it's true. I spent basically all day, every day with them, so I didn't really make the distinction between boys and girls. But
今は感じてるってことだね。
feel free to Google it. I actually have no idea. They really do seem a lot more feminine. Or rather, I'm being made to notice. Now the game gets weird and horny. Don't worry, I am. Well, if you were, you would have had the answer by now. I usually don't notice, but this reminded me of just of how cute they are. MC is an incel. So, this must be why all the boys in the class envy me.
それではここでお約束の質問タイム。
No, wait, that...
誰の水着が一番気に入りましたか？
I thought you were my best friend. What would you put me in this situation? It's fucking 3 years. Ageha surprised me with a really direct question. Do that. You know what, Jay? You might have got me out of this. All of them are aware of where I'm looking and seem to be making poses. It looks like I won't be able to bluff my way out of this one. And none of them is not a choice. Huh. It's either Kotori or Ageha. Mine is not selectable. Damn good luck. Because all these devs are Japanese visual novels, all say 18 plus, however, it's clearly a choice, it's on the screen. Choose the legless girl. No choosing. Well, you see, as much as you don't want to, I think at the start of the game, the main character is in year 1 of high school, or year 10 overall. Oh yeah? So it's probably 15, 16, same goes for Kotori and Ageha. Choose a cripple, it's fine. When you first meet them, the twins are probably 14, and Amane has stayed at school more years than normal, so she's probably around 20. But as I have no idea stated, they're all officially 18 or older. Don't you love that? When Gabe just chucked the plus 18, everyone. Hey, no, that sounds about right. All devs of these Japanese visual novels all say 18 plus. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. Whoever wrote that up, that sounds right. The twins are probably 14. You must be talking about those two girls that are the same. I mean, obviously, but we don't even know them yet. Maybe Kotori's. For fapping purposes. Okay, buddy, you didn't have to bring that into the topic. We just wanted to know their age, cunt. Kotori is stunned and instantly goes bright red.
よかったじゃないか、小鳥。葵くんが褒めてくれたぞ。
Well.
しゃあないか。
You know me, yeah, you're the veteran
小鳥可愛い
predator.
もんね。
You're absolutely right.
エッチな目で見ないで。
What sort of response is that? So I praise her, but I'm in a worse position than before?
まあまあ、小鳥ちゃんなりに照れ隠ししてんのよ。
It looks like we've been busy.
You know what you get? You know what you get, Saber? Get one of these. I have used that way more than I expected. And I only just added that. Kotori's bright red face looks down at the ground. Fuck you to the moon.
Oh no. Did you hear that, old freak Stormcloak? There happens to be a dragon upon us. Whatever shall we do? Interpretive dance?
The no holds barred question time ended without incident, so now it's time to go swimming. After completing my warm-up exercises, I go to work on inflating the rubber ring.
いらないってそんなの。子供じゃないんだからね。
No way. It'll be a big problem for me if you drown.
そうだよ。水の事故は怖いんだから。
そんなのいらないのに。
Pretty soon you'll be glad we've got the rubber ring from the bottom of your heart. As I speak quietly, but with a hidden meaning, she gives me a suspicious look. Alright, finished. I put the inflated rubber ring over Kotori's head. Hold on tight. Don't let go.
じゃあ行きますか。
Ageha and I lifted up Kotori together.
どこ連れてく気？
Even though the waterfront is close by, we head in a completely different direction.
いいからいいから。
What are we doing over? Then we climbed on top of a big rock at the bottom of the cliff. By now, it seems that Kotori has realized what we have in store for her.
何する気かな。
Don't worry, it's really deep down there.
だから何？
思いっきり飛び込んでも平気ってこと。
And you thought that was eatable? With big grins on our faces, we swing Kotori's body like a pendulum. Here we go. 1, 2.
Back up!
As we throw Kotori with all our strength, she flies through the air in a beautiful upward curve. The water sprays out like a torpedo had exploded.
おお。さすが小鳥っていうだけあって派手に飛んだわね。
Call an ambulance!
Yep, she flew pretty nicely.
But not for me!
From out of the ripples in the water, Kotori emerged, still holding tightly to her rubber ring. They threw the cripple in the water. Well, if you want to integrate somebody into society, then you know, you gotta take chances. And look, she can swim. Hey, you okay? I love abuse. Kotori waved both hands like she's calling for an encore. Next is a jump of S difficulty, a triple aerial twist moonsault. She's not a cripple, break her legs. Throw them into the deep end, see if they swim back. As we get down from the rock and go to get Kotori, there was Amane, waiting with a sparkle in her eyes.
次は私の番だね。
We can do that to cripples who are in wheelchairs. Only if you're absolutely sure they'll be fine. Huh? You want to do it too?
先輩、高所恐怖症なんじゃ。このくらいなら平気だ。
There's no way we could refuse when she has such an expectant look in her eyes. There's nothing we could do about that, so Ageha and I lift up Amane. The reason why she's heavier than Kotori must be because of her boobs. Break her legs and throw them in the deep end and see if they swim back, bruh. Get out of the way! It's dangerous there!
行きますよ、先輩。
1, 2, 3. Amane flew through the air. Her trajectory was a little lower than Kotori's. This time the splash was like a direct hit from a torpedo. Kotori and Hat let out noises as the splashing water hit. Amane, are you alright? Can she not swim? Amane is sinking. Amane? Kotori starts desperately paddling towards her, and as she thrusts her hands into the water, Amane's face appears from the water. Then she clings onto Kotori's rubber ring. Hang on, I'll be right there. Kotori has legs, mystery solved. I was thinking if she had them or not. I jump in and go to rescue them both. She can't swim.
死ぬところだった。泳げないことをすっかり忘れていたよ。
Amane, what the fuck?
笑い事じゃないでしょ、あまねちゃん。
You can't swim, so why did you want to do it?
だって小鳥が楽しそうだったんだ。それにもしかするとパイロットスキルの訓練になるかもと思って。
I don't think it would help with that.
私、後でもう一回ね。
Okay, okay.
じゃあ私も。
You can't do it. This is game. This is game that we often used to play.
小さい頃さ、これやってホタルが泣いたよね。
We were quite ruthless back then. This is game. Masatsugu would be close to tears too. However, this is one of those rites of passage, and this is what helps kids grow up. Maybe. She's Russian, leave her alone. Well, we started things off all of a sudden in a kind of childish way, but we were enjoying summer activities in our own way. Recently, I haven't been that active, so I was just swimming around the place. Kotori entrusted herself to the rubber ring, floating on the water with Hat alongside her, while Ageha and Amane were building sandcastles. Those two really do like to make things. Kotori murmured with half of her body floating in the water of the beach.
水の中にいると体が軽くて煩わしくなくていいわ。
She's always in her wheelchair, so even moving a short distance can be quite troublesome. In the water, even her disabled legs don't feel so heavy. Hat is happy at being able to swim around as much as he likes. I passed by the two of them as I returned from my long-distance swim, then got out of the water and sprawled out on top of the sand. Sure am worn out after that. Happy's a duck. Oh, whoa. Hat should be hat.
おかえり。
Easy fix.
えらい遠くまで行ってたわね。
It's been a while since I did any exercise. I feel like I've lost some stamina.
にしてもすごい足してるわね。
Murmured
She
Ageha
is
as she looked at my
worse than a
thighs.
Latin. She is, may Ra forgive me for uttering this word, Greek.
Can confirm Happy's actually a goose. Hmm? Oh, that's because I used to cycle.
見てよ小鳥。あんたのウエストくらいあるわよ。
Untitled Happy Game.
失礼ね。私そんなに太くないわよ。
As she says that, I can't help but look at Kotori's waist. She honks sometimes. It really is slim. It's hard to tell because she's always in a wheelchair, but Kotori has a slender body. Compared to her, Ageha is...
何よ。
No, I was just thinking how full-bodied you are.
ふっくらだと小鳥が細すぎんの。アゲハはおやつを控えるべきね。
Kotori spoke in a serious tone to Hat. Foot in mouth simulator.
はあ。おのれ。スタイルといえば。
Both girls stared at Amane, who was relaxing in the shade of a tree. What? She was in the water just now, so her wet swimsuit was clinging tightly to her body, which emphasized her curves.
出るとこ出てて。引っ込むべきとこは引っ込んでる。
She really does have the ideal curvaceous body.
やっぱりアマネちゃんずるい。
I need an adult. I am an adult.
そうだそうだ。何のことかな。美人でスタイル良くて頭もいいなんて。ちょっと天然入ってるけど、そこもなんか愛嬌あってずるい。
She's kinda hot, not gonna lie. We're all dude. Amane looks at her body, slightly bewildered. Bonk. She puts her hands on her voluptuous... What are they making me say? She puts her hands on her voluptuous breasts and lifts them up. I know because we've been living together for a few days, but Amane doesn't seem to do anything to maintain her figure. Kotori and Ageha don't really worry that much about it, but in Amane's case, she doesn't seem worried about it in the slightest. In other words, she's a natural beauty. It can't be helped if they say it's unfair. This is one of those games, isn't it? This is in fact the all ages version of those games. You're absolutely right, Static. Actually, I said this the last stream when I was playing this, but I was going to install this this retranslated version of this game, right? But I didn't read it all the way, so I downloaded the files, and before I put them in, I read the rules again, or whatever, the installation shit again, right? And it turns out that the retranslated files also come with restored content. Was it horny? Yes, it restored the R18 patch that was taken out of this version.
Poshing a little bit gay.
So I was going to stream this fucking game in the R18 version. if I had put the patch in. Lucky I didn't. That sounds like a win-win offer. You can suck my dick, cunt. That would have been funny. That would have fucked me big time. Bruh, I didn't know it. I didn't know it restored content. I was just after the retranslation because some of this shit's really awkward. Wanted to tell you that. Shut the fuck up, cunt. I still don't know why this cunt says the whole thing. That came completely out of the blue. Me?
ちょっと立ってみてくれないか?
I do as she says and stand up.
確かに。
Wait, what?
あ、本当だ。
What are we talking about? Can you stop looking at me like that? It's kind of embarrassing.
いいじゃない。減るもんじゃなし。
You say that to me, but if I stared at you, you'd get angry, wouldn't you?
それは男子はエッチだからよ。私らは違うもんね。
Be back later, easy J. Thank you for the lurk. Honestly, I expect to finish this game. Oh, I can't say tomorrow because we're gonna play Blue Archive tomorrow, but the day after. That's Hold on, what are they talking about? If we're talking about figures, Aoi's is the best, isn't it? Okay. So it's because it's okay because they're girls then.
スラッと細いくせに筋肉質で、なんかいい体って感じ。
Don't say it like that.
ちょっとこっち来て。
Amane best figure 100%. I go to Kotori as she beckons me over.
ちょっと触っていい？
Sure. But don't touch any weird places. My school starts tomorrow, so I don't know if I can be watching streams. Sad. Oh, you should focus on school. You shouldn't force yourself to attend every stream. Just come by when you have free time. Or when you need background sound. I know I need that. Kotori pokes my arm muscles with her fingertip.
ね、力入れてみて。
I do as she tells me.
嘘、何これ、硬い。どれどれ？
Stream is greater than school.
本当だ。おお、こんなに硬くなるものなのか。
Everybody seems intrigued as they poke my muscles. It tickles.
じゃあ、今度はここ。
Don't watch these streams at school. You could get in trouble. This is wholesome as fuck. What do you mean? She says as she points at my chest. Hey, if I touched your chest, you'd go totally nuts.
怒る。
Hold, shut the fuck up, cat.
いいから触らせなさいよ。こんな美少女に胸触ってもらえるのよ。
You can't share the same brain cell. Yeah, but you shouldn't say it like.
私も触ってみたい。
Yeah, it's difficult when Amane says it too. It can't be avoided, so I tense up my pecs. Let me go fuck off, cat.
You should Yamete to stop before you get flamed out of existence.
Like who can't stop getting touched.
モコってなった。すごい。なにこれ、硬い。同じ人体とは思えないぞ。
Amane checks the difference by alternating between touching my chest and her own. What is going on? This is so embarrassing. But I am just a tad happy about it. A guy being happy about having his muscles praised is just like a girl being pleased about having her figure praised. This part is even better. So offer, pool caps. I say as I kind of get carried away and tense up my legs. Let's go, bonks all around. Fuck out of here. Good thing you didn't stream the 18 plus version. Fuck off, cunt. What a good catch that was. had a little look at it, and we're.
すごいなあ、葵くんは。
I don't want to start a fist fight with you guys. That would end badly. For you.
Tickle
For you, that
fight.
would end badly.
The way that Hush Hush dealt with all the removals of the sex scenes and added those tickle fights or pillow fights or brushing the hairs, that was actually pretty fucking good. It didn't feel out of place at all. How do you like my well-trained thighs?
でもなんかちょっと気持ち悪いね。ここまで来るとちょっとね。
It looked more natural as well.
このまま持って殴れば凶器になりそうだな。
The well-trained thighs of all. God damn it.
I get it. Wait. There's more.
Yeah, 100%. They did well. They did really well with the dialogue. It's nothing. I'm just going to go for another swim. The three girls stare blankly at me as I trudge towards the water.
どうしたんだろう急に。
This game, however.
さあ、男の子はナイーブだから。
This game is so strange as I'm training thieving in RuneScape, and I'm constantly looking over, asking what the fuck is going on. Right now, they're shut the fuck up, cunt. One of them can't even be on their knees. What an insensitive thing to say, Saber. My god. Apologize to Kotori right now. I float on the surface of the water along with Hat, who had followed me, and I seemed to soothe my wounded heart. They're all 18 according to the dance. I said one of them can't go in their knees, cunt. You remember the whole wheelchair? He's using Streak to hold her on her knees like a marionette.
車椅子が砂でジャリジャリする。
That's an excuse? No. That's you being a bitch. We played at the lake until sunset, then went back to the dormitory.
楽しかった。
She can't be on your knees, all you need is to rub it and stick and that'll be 18 plus. Honest to God, I probably wouldn't even dare look at the R18 stuff. This is too wholesome for that shit. A harness and a fishing rod.
そうか、ハットも楽しかったか。
Best you don't. Amane seems satisfied as she speaks to Hat. I was worried that swimming in the lake might not really appeal to Amane, so I'm really glad she enjoyed it. While having a lively chat, we go through the gate and see someone at the entrance.
Kotori-chan!
Oh shit. The 18 plus version is kinda like no holding back.
Hibari ne!
It was Hibari.
よかった。誰もいなくて鍵もかかってたし、携帯に電話しても出てくれないから。
You old cunt. That makes no sense.
I feel like Saber is feverishly googling right now. I hear Horny all the way from Australia. The scene where he twisted her like a pretzel was fucked. You shut the fuck up, cunt. This sounds like a fun time.
ごめん、気づかな。ぐわ。
Kotori groans as she looks at the call history on her cell phone. She had an unbelievable amount of missed calls from Hibari.
もう心配したんだから。どこ行ってたの、小鳥ちゃん。
Sorry, I went to swim at the lake with everyone.
泳ぎに？
Hibari seemed puzzled as she looked at Kotori. It looks like Kotori going swimming was completely unexpected.
そうだったんだ。
We didn't think that Hibari was coming today.
No one reminds me of my
That's cool,
financial
no one plays
crisis.
76. It's always quite sudden, but usually either I or Kanako are in the dormitory. Wait, where is Kanako? She should be at home. Oh. However, since yesterday, Kanako has been back at her house. Everyone is now on their Obon holiday. I unlocked the entranceway door. Please, come on in.
今日はここでもう行かなくちゃいけないの。
She said, then looked back at Kotori.
小鳥ちゃんは帰らないのよね。お父さんも母さんも小鳥ちゃんに会いたがってたわ。いい、帰らない。ここにいる方が楽しいもん。小鳥ちゃん、そうよね。こんなにたくさんお友達もできたし。ごめんね、ひばりね。後で電話だけしてあげてね。
Oh my gosh! Wait! No! 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 I can't believe it! I can't believe I got eaten! Oh my god. I haven't heard that one before!
I forgot to cut that down.
I got good! No! I've been had!
That's the 28-second version one. God damn it.
わかった。水瀬さん、小鳥ちゃんのことよろしくお願いします。
Yes, I'm keeping an eye on her, so please feel safe in the knowledge that everything's alright on your way home. What do you mean keeping an eye on me? Grumbled Kotori.
それからこれ。
Pa. I was streaming Bioshock and RuneScape. He takes out a great big styrofoam box and opens the lid. Inside it,
おお、お肉だ。お中元でいただいたの。どうぞ皆さんで食べてくださいね。さすがひばりさん。お肉、お肉。
this is the second time for Ageha and Amane to meet Hibari. Meet? That's right. It's my dick in a box. Since we started camping, Hibari has been to the dormitory a few times.
それじゃあ行くわね、小鳥ちゃん。またね。
Shut
お
the
父さん
fuck
とお
up,
母
Kat.
さんによろしく。第1回焼肉争奪紙飛行機大会。
Ageha declared the opening in a loud voice. It's a competition, as the name suggests. It's an anything goes contest, where we all make a paper airplane, and the person whose plane flies the furthest gets to eat the best meat. Shut the fuck up, Static. I refuse. The reason why we are doing this is because the meat that Hibari brought over varies in types and size. There's beef, pork, and chicken, as well as the various cuts of meats, and if we were to divide it evenly amongst everyone, it would only be a small amount of each meat for each person. What a bargain. What a rotten way to post. Beef. I want to eat a bellyful of loin and ribs, is what these meat-eating girls all insisted. So that's why the very first competition of this type has been hastily arranged. The discipline chosen is the paper airplane, which embodies the peaceful spirit of the soaring globe.
この戦いだけは負けられない。ふふふん、アゲハちゃんスペシャルを見せてやるわ。
Everyone starts work on folding their paper airplanes. I refuse. We aren't using the construction kits like the ones that Kotori used before in the garage. These are just regular paper planes made from a single piece of paper. We come up our own ways of folding them, and the paper airplanes that we make are all different shapes. Everybody's serious about this. The meat and our pride are on the line. Have you finished?
できたわ。オッケー。
私もだ。
We all bring the paper airplanes that we made and stand next to each other in a line. We'll throw them at the same time when the signal is given. There will be no complaining about the results.
前置きはいいから早く始めましょう。もうお腹ペコペコだ。どうせ勝つのは私だけどね。
Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? That's the real question. Alright, get ready. Suck my dick, cut. I reckon we got this. Easy. I always got this in the bag. No cap. But everybody has a serious look on their face. Bang! We all throw our paper airplanes at the same time. The 4 paper airplanes cut through the darkness of the night.
いけー！よし、いいぞ！頑張れ！
This looks bad. Triple has it. She's jacked. The first one to fall was Amane's. It wobbled ungracefully as it flew, then suddenly lost speed and crashed into the ground.
あう、お肉が。
The next paper airplane to fall was mine. No! Kotari and Ageha's were the only ones left, so it was now a 2-horse race.
もうちょい、頑張れ！
Speaking of horse, what a great segue to our next stream.
よしよし、いいぞ！もう少し！
We're playing Umamuth now. I don't even have that installed anymore. Amane and I, who were now spectators, watched over the battle with nervous anticipation. Their 2 paper airplanes, with a feeling of being almost completely weightless, flew right across the garden. Can paper airplanes really fly this far? Is what I thought as I watched on, impressed. It was a close finish.
やったー、優勝！
Holy shit!
こんなのずるい！
I get her protests. Fucking weird cunt anime loving fucker. Who's the one that's watching Shippuden? Huh? Huh? What? Osaka? While getting closer to the ground, both of their planes were still increasing their flight distance. See, Jack. Mate is different. Oh yeah.
Your mother is wrong and also a whore.
Hinate. 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 However, just as they were grazing the ground, Ageha's plane got caught in the shrubbery. Hinate. It felt like Ageha would have won if there was no obstructions though.
見苦しいわよ、アゲハ。コース選択の駆け引きのうちよ。
Look at that smug smile.
くぅ。
Hinna, hinna. That's right, isn't it? The second place person still gets to eat the beef. That's some serious copium saber.
私なんか。
Amane looks down at her own plane, dejected.
さあ、食堂に戻ってご飯にしましょう。
Fat from the meat is flying off the hot plate.
おかしいな。一番飛ぶ折り方をしたはずなのにな。
It's because meat was on the line, Amane. You drop the ball when there's pressure. Amane slowly eats her chicken while continuing to act all downhearted. Things like that can happen, you know. The 4 paper airplanes from just now are lined up next to the hot plate. The one I made was just a mediocre regular type. Who's getting the other meat? I think the top is going to Kotari, and then second best Ageha. The same as Amane, I guess. I don't even remember the types of meat there were. Pork, beef, chicken was there. I don't think they specified after that. So I'm guessing we and us Aoi and Amane got chicken, and the other two got better. Kotori's had worked on the tips of hers a little, and the back wings were bent slightly, probably to give it more lift. Ageha's was folded somewhat more elaborately than Kotori's. Then there was Amane's. I couldn't possibly imagine how she folded it, but it was pretty complicated shape. What the fuck? Not gonna lie, if I had to do a paper airplane, that cunt's going straight into the ground. Amane puts her hands to her chest and hangs her head. It would appear that the reason why she lost is not because there was a problem with the design, but rather her clumsiness when it came to making it. I thought they were folding meat. I was so worried. Ageha's plane seems like it should be able to fly well. Kotori's plane was well devised and was also precisely folded. She looks on with envy at the beef loin and ribs that Kotori and Ageha were eating. What's it with you and meat, motherfucker? Kotori, you son of a bitch. Ageha, you son of a bitch. I'm hungry. Don't worry, so is Amane. I wanted to eat the beef too, but to be honest, anything's okay. The pork and chicken were really tasty. We ate our dinner while chatting excitedly. On the TV that had been left on in the dining hall for some reason, a program called Japan Rocks the World had just started. It's a program that covers Japanese people who are active in various fields.
Amane senpaiも将来この番組に出るかもしれませんね。Amaneちゃん、テレビに出して大丈夫かしら？きっと変な発言するわよ。それがいいんじゃないの？先輩美人だし、テレビ映えするよ。
As they sit there saying these things right in front of her, they turn their focus back to the TV. A middle-aged man with a beard and a white coat appears.
わあ、この人知ってる。なんとかってバクテリアからバイオ燃料を生成する技術を発明した人だよね。確か。発明家ってさ、変な人多いよね。奇人変人っていうの？
I've seen this guy several times on TV. He developed the technology that Ageha had mentioned, and has been applied to things that we are familiar with in our daily lives. He is pretty odd, an eccentric weirdo, as Kotori put it. However, at the same time, he is famous for his outspoken remarks and can sum up things like environmental issues with a simple statement, so he is quite thrilling to watch.
私、この人好きだな。ちょっと天然入ってて愛嬌あるしね。そうね。なんか誰かに似てる気がする。
Is it Kotori's? I mean, is it Amane's dad?
父だ。
Amane, who had been focused on eating, mumbled as she lifted her head.
何が
I'd like to imagine she's just eating like this. I hate it so much. Thank you for uploading. What the hell is wrong with her? Why is she moaning? I hate this for reasons I can't explain. Anime really was a mistake. This is why I hate anime. Well, that's enough YouTube for one day.
ほら、今テレビに映っている。
Everyone looks back at the TV again. There on the screen it said, Takashi Mochizuki, inventor. Mood.
え、嘘。
Speaking of which, I have a feeling she said her dad was an inventor. So that man is Amane's dad?
ああ、そうだ。おかしいか？
Is that weird? I'm not sure what you'd call it. He's really famous. Bewildered, everyone looks at the TV, then compares what they see to Amane, biting into her fatty paw, who then looks up and happily says, "Oh?"
本当にはわさび醤油が合うな。
Wasabi and soy sauce.
あ、今、浜根ちゃん映った。
Behind Mr. Mochizuki, who was being interviewed, there was a glimpse of a girl in a white coat.
ああ、父の仕事を手伝った時のものだな。そういえばテレビの取材があるって張り切っていたな。
She speaks like she's talking about something that's happened to someone else while stuffing herself with pork, then says, "Oh, again?"
今父が紹介している発明品は私が設計したものだぞ。
I recognize the invention that Takashi is proudly introducing. She loves them porky. It was a hot topic for a while. It sold really well and was on the morning news.
グライダー製作の費用はそれらの特許収入から出しているんだ。
Oh! She explains it like it's completely normal, but...
どうりで資金が潤沢なはずだわ。普段ボケボケってしてるけど、浜根ちゃんって本当はすごい人だったのね。
You're a dumb cunt, Amane, but you're our dumb cunt. Recently, I've been around her all the time, so I just thought of her as a strange girl. But she is really an incredible person. She really is. Who the fuck typed this sentence? I got a little pale when I think about whether or not it's alright to throw someone like that off the top of a rock.
私は引退したらここの研究所に入って父の仕事を手伝うことになって。
One more thing. That night, when you smelled smoke and called 911, you told the dispatcher you thought a fire started from Miss Baker's new oven. But why did you call it oven when you upped in the cold food of out hot eat the food? Just seems a little strange to me, that's all. Sign my wife's cookbook, sir.
留年を重ねたせいで父には随分迷惑をかけてしまった。
Once again, on the screen, there was Amane helping her father. She's good looking, she looks great on TV. However, the others were no longer making a fuss about it. It all seemed strangely real now that they were confronted with what Amane would look like after she quits.
浜根ちゃん、これ。
Kotare put a piece of grilled beef rib on Amane's little dish.
いいのか？これもどうぞ。
Ageha gave her some beef loin.
ありがとう。やったー！牛肉だー！
Now that the topic of her leaving the school had unexpectedly come up, there was a feeling of sadness around the dinner table. Oh, Amane. Eating fuck off, cunt. Much like the supermarket line, that gif will die with this string. Trust me, I'll kill it myself. Kotare groans as she turns the pages of the book, which is all written in English.
Please, kill me.
Oh no, he's gonna kill me, and I'm looking forward to it. Do you understand it?
なんとなくはわかるんだけど。ひばりね、早く帰ってこないかな。そしたら訳してもらうのに。
It's my fetish.
Oh no! Oh no!
Send it to me, Lumen. This is a certified Onyo moment. Kotori is reading a foreign book about morning glory and other similar phenomena. Eating. Oh, I haven't said this place's name in so long. There are a few records of such things occurring in Kasugaura, so it looks like she came across this while looking for something similar. It would be great if there were some articles about phenomena that have occurred in Kasugaura.
しょうがないわ。何せ十数年に一度あるかないかのレアな現象だし。
If you strike memes down, they shall become more powerful than you can possibly imagine. Ah, but you see, if I cut it at the source... What meme? Seems that when it happened 26 years ago, it was very sudden, and was shown on TV and in newspapers as a rare phenomenon. If not PewDiePie, hold your horses. I'll kill you all. If the photo that the Soaring Club had taken had circulated, the reaction to it would have been quite different. They didn't have the internet like we have now, so we've only been able to find articles and records from the time in the library. But we only know a little about this phenomenon.
どうやらあの雲の回路は最低でも十数キロの長さはあるみたいね。
Said Kotori as she showed me the maps that she had made herself. The size was drawn based on witness testimonies. I was about to say territories. It was pretty long. It went diagonally across the lake, then just kept on going and going.
夜明け前に生まれて、日が昇ってしばらくしたら消えてしまうみ
Oh
たい。
no, they're flashing us while we're giving a news report. What'll we do? How long does it last?
さあ、
Shut the fuck up, cunt.
せいぜい2、3時間ってところじゃないかしら。
Oh yeah, I remember. I just remembered. I can blacklist words. I forgot it now.
雲の周りに強い上昇気流があって、
Except the damn
それに乗ればグライダーで渡っていくこともできるそうよ。OB の人たちはそうやって撮影したんでしょうね。
I see. Blacklist? Sounds pretty racist, Alpha. Hey, Splinter Cell Black, this is alright, alright? Trust me, I've never played it, but trust me. When the water vapor becomes a vertical draft and rises up into the sky, it is cooled down by the colder air, creating clouds.
Ooh, that reminds me. I've
Bike
got
races
something
seem so
hard then
hard.
waiting for me.
Shut the fuck up, cut.
Hi, nice to see you.
What's up, Anime Warrior? How you doing? Notorious racist Tom Clancy. Imagine being the game director, or the one that oversees that latest fucking Tom Clancy game. What was it called? XDC or some shit? And then having to remove Tom Clancy because it's got nothing to do with Tom Clancy. I don't remember what that game was called, but it was fucking stupid what they were doing with it. Or what they're doing with Tom Clancy's name, rather. There is a strong connection between clouds and vertical drafts.
いつ起こるのかわからないんじゃ。
Tom Clancy's been dead for ages, but the way they've been using the name has been alright, quote unquote. Ghost Recon has been a good running series, even though it fucking died with Advanced Warfare ages ago. Advanced Warfare? Is that the one I'm thinking of? It wasn't even Tom Clancy. They just chuck it on any fucking IP that they can think of. Or any title. Wildlands, I haven't played, but I've heard it's good. I've heard it's bad, but I've also heard it's good. Tom Clancy's kart racing. There are only 10 days left of the summer holiday. The countdown to Amane quitting the school has begun. Before then, we have to pass through the passage of clouds.
I have to crack some nuts, I will.
Sounds like Wildlands to me.
I will eat them up.
No matter how good a glider we make, or whether we learn to pilot it perfectly, if the morning glory doesn't occur, we can't do anything. Tom Clancy's golf adventure.
こんなとこかな。
Agaha, who is working on something by herself, wipes the sweat from her brow and takes a breather. Morning Glory? Ah, what a movie. What have you been doing? What's the story, Morning Glory? Making a cockpit? Huh? She had attached pedals and a stick that was like a yoke to a chair. Calling it a cockpit is slightly lame though.
何よその顔は。これただのおもちゃじゃないんだからね。
Ageha took a cable that extended from her poor excuse of a mock cockpit and plugged it into the computer. Kotare, who seemed intrigued, leans over.
シミュレーターを起動して。
I turn it on, as she says. Ageha sits down in the mock cockpit and operates the yoke. Then...
動いた！ラダーペダルは... 上々。
Could it be?
シミュレーター用コックピットよ。
Urban Dictionary said some stuff about Morning Glory. How bad is it? Can you copy and paste it in chat, or is it that bad? Missed opportunity not calling it a mock pit. That'll be some Miss Jensen in the morning after she made a pot of coffee, then sits down in the on the white sofa that I come in via glass doors, then hug and kiss her from behind the sofa. What? The fuck? Operating the pedals and yoke attached to the chair moves the aircraft shown on the monitor. To awaken with a boner so hard a cat can't scratch it, otherwise known as a sleep in a tent, or to have a dawn horn. That's an adult film script right there. It's fucking trash! Need a little time to wake up, shut the fuck up. God damn it. Morning Glory. I think I'll stick with Morning Wood, thank you. Oh no. It feels like just like watching magic or something.
これならより本物に近い操作感が得られるでしょ?
Oasis didn't die for this. Ageha moves out of the way and I sit down to try it. Whoa, this is great. It really moves. We're in a relationship, they're not made of this. Fucking dawn horns, bro.
このくらい簡単よ。時間ができたら作ろうって思ってたの。あまね先輩もよかったら試してみてください。
Ageha calls out to her and Amane, who is sitting in the front of the drawing board, lifts her head up. Hmm?
何か言ったか? あまねちゃん、こっち来て。これで練習したらあまねちゃんももっと上手になれるって。
Yeah, Amane, get your ass over here. You gotta get better at piloting. You're fucking trash. Amane comes over and takes a good look at the cockpit that Ageha had made.
ねえ、すごいでしょ? こんなの作っちゃうなんて、アゲハすごい。いや、だから本当に大したものじゃないんだって。
Go ahead, Amane.
どれどれ? うわ、本当だ。これはいい訓練になるな。
While muttering, I should have made it like this from the beginning, she operates the simulator for a while.
ウインチが戻ってくるまでの間、少しでも練習できればと思って。アゲハ偉い!
Why is Kotore the one who's happiest about this? While the winch is broken and our club activities have grinded to a halt, we couldn't just stand. Couldn't stand just waiting for time to pass. Bruh. That's why everyone's been looking for a thing to do. The feeling that we're making even the slightest progress lifted everyone's spirits.
これはよくできてるな。こうして座ることでより臨場感が増して。
Amane is trembling.
シミュレーターなのに怖いぞ。それにも慣れることができて一石二鳥じゃない。
Letting Amane get in the seat, I stand a little further away, and while listening to them all talking, I happen to take a glance at the drawing board. What did those sounds happen as she trembled? She's full of fear. When she has time, Amane is always at the drawing board. Some plans have been drawn here, but the aircraft has already been completed. Even so, I wondered what it was that she's been drawing. It's a glider. The shape of the wings is different. The main wings were built a bit further in relation to the fuselage. The outline was strange and quite different to the airplanes I know.
相変わらず暇そうだな。
Oh, is this Tobioka? But you fucking fat cunt. We did shut the fuck up, cunt. As I noticed this voice come out of the blue, I realized that at some point Mr. Tobioka had come into the garage. Everyone stops talking and starts acting warily of him.
何かと思えばゲームで遊んでるのか。それがソアリング部の活動なのか?
Seeing Mr. Tobioka appearing suddenly
That was getting heavy.
and making
Sorry
snide
to
comments,
pop in unannounced.
Kotori looks like she's about to snap at him. This man tits.
ダメだよ、小鳥。わかってるわよ。
Kotori puts down the gun.
何かご用ですか?
山野辺先生が放任しているようなのでな。代わりに私が見に来てやったんだ。
Mr. Yamanobe is our advisor, but he hardly shows his face here. That could be because of the pressure from Mr. Tobioka. If he were here, if he were to be actively involved with the club, he would become a target for Mr. Tobioka.
姫木、こんなお遊びのためにロボット部を辞めたのか。お前には期待していたんだぞ。
Man, she already quit. Fuck off, cunt.
お遊びじゃありません。
Ageha retorts sharply, without any fear of Mr. Tobioka. He frowns in frustration.
こんな部を選んだこと、いずれ後悔するぞ。
そうならないよう努力します。
Really, she looks like she wants to say, I don't need your opinion, so get out of here. It seems like she's putting up with it for now.
望月、また飛んだらしいな。
Yeah, 5 times, motherfucker.
はい、テストフライトをしました。ちゃんと活動しないと生徒会に怒られるので。
その時、ウインチが故障したらしいじゃないか。
なんでそんなこと知ってんのよ。
You piece of shit.
あれじゃない？山野辺先生には報告したから。
If something were to happen, just in case, we tell Mr. Yamanobe everything that we'll be doing.
また事故を起こすつもりか。もし怪我人を出したら、今度こそ廃部だぞ。
You can't cut back on the funding. You will regret this.
と言っても、どの道あと10日か。夏休みが終わればお前も引退なんだ。頼むから、それまではおとなしくしておいてくれ。
SimCity stream when you can suck my dick. We left it at that, and Mr. Tobioka left the garage.
超ムカつくんですけど。ほんと嫌味なおっさんよね。ロボット部やめて正解だったわ。ねえ、あまねちゃん、さっきあいつが言ってた事故って、あまねちゃん。
ああ、わかってる。事故はないようにしなきゃな。
いや、そうじゃなくって。
お腹が空いた。ご飯を食べてこよう。
Amane pulls an unnatural smile, then stands up and leaves the garage.
何あれ。さあ。
He wanted to show all the girls morning horns. What a weirdo.
ね、事故ってなんだろう。
But there's one guy here. That means he's gay.
わからない。けど。
Morning horny. It looks like to Amane, it's something in the past that she doesn't want to talk about. Please don't tell me this has something to do with Isuka. As I say that, the other two both have a grave look on their faces. Ah, guy. Nighttime. I get out of the bath and it's time to go to bed. Amane didn't seem herself today. Even at dinner time, she didn't eat much. Ever since Mr. Tobioka mentioned the accident. What happened? Everybody was worried about it, but it didn't seem like we could ask her about it. I walk along the hallway while thinking of that, and then Amane came down from the second floor.
小鳥はいるかな?
She's in a room, I think.
そうか。ありがとう。
Amane knocks on Kotori's door.
あまねちゃん?
Kotori pokes her head out from her room and is surprised to see Amane there. This is probably the first time she's gone to see her in a room like this.
少しいいかな?
いいけど、入る?
Kotori invited her in, then Amane went inside the room. Kotori went to close the door, then noticed I was there. She looked at me like, what should I do? Come over here. But there's no way I could go in there. Eventually, she closed the door.
Gwah, gwah. 何か言おうかな、あまねちゃん。
懐かしいな。ここは昔、イスカの部屋だったんだ。な、あと。あの頃、何度か遊びに来たことがあった。ハット用の出入り口を作るのも手伝ったぞ。
そうだったんだ。どうりで雑なわけね。
あまり変わってないな。
私、物が少ないから、ごちゃごちゃしてると動くのに邪魔になるし。部屋を見に来たの?
She's got a goose and a dog? Lucky bitch. Now you peeking in the room? Hey, if I'm not talking, I'm not in it. Shut the fuck up.
そうだった。借りていたこれを返そうと思って。
Wait. Wish I have helped this morning. What the fuck are you talking about, Kat?
これ、イスカの高校日誌じゃない。返すってどういうこと？
それは小鳥のものだろ？
違うわ。私は見つけただけで、これは
Morning. Okay, buddy.
私のものでもないぞ。
でも、あまねちゃんが持っているべきよ。だって、親友だったんでしょ？
イスカは私に見せたくて、それをここに残したわけじゃない。もしそうなら、直接渡すか、ガレージに置いてたはずだ。
そうだけど。
この部屋にあったんだろ？
そこの棚と棚の隙間に挟まっていたの。隠してたみたいだった。
君が持っておくべきだと思う。イスカもそう思ってるはずだ。
あまねちゃんがそれでいいなら。
私も君に持っていてほしい。
うん、わかった。
ここに来たおかげでまたハットにも会えた。
わっか。
楽しい夏休みだったな。
あまねちゃん、まだ終わってないわ。
でも
モーニンググローリーは来るから。絶対怒るから。
小鳥が言うと本当にそうなりそうだな。
なるもん。
それじゃあもう寝るよ。おやすみ小鳥。ハット。
おやすみ。
She said it. The first time. It won't be the last time, probably.
わあ。というわけなのよ。
The corner of the garage, in a blind spot which couldn't be seen from the drawing board, in the shadow of the glider, we were whispering to each other.
じゃあ、天音先輩から返してきたんだ。その高校日誌。
We're hiding from Amane in the garage on the other side of the glider.
うん。
What a scene that would have been in the patched version. Fuck off, cunt. Kotare had told us the details about what happened in her room last night. Seems pretty meaningful.
でしょ？だからもう私、どうしたらいいかわからなくって。身辺整理ってことなんじゃないかな。もう引退も間近なわけだし。やだ、そんな悲しいこと言わないでよ。
I'm actually curious as to how close to the end of the game we are.
私だって言いたかないわよ。でもしょうがないじゃない。
Usually, even if you quit a club, you still carry on coming to school. However, in Amane's case, she's already gained enough credits, so as long as she doesn't fail any of her exams, she'll be able to graduate.
I get it. Wait. There's more. Huh.
As she said before, once she leaves, she'll go back to home. You know, I put 4 ha's, right? With that ha 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 shit, I put 4 ha's because I could have sworn you only did 3 ha's. Looks like I'm gonna have to add another ha to that. You know the game is when it got to Rick and Morty. Shut the fuck up, cut. You miss it. Son of a bitch. As she said before, once she leaves, she'll go back home to help her father with his work. I'd say that'd be a good ending. I do 3. Nah, I'll change it to 5. I think she did, but that was like 3 years ago. Yeah, Bolognese is right. 2 years ago was when Kotori had the accident. She probably won't come to school anymore. When we think about it, we all start to feel really down. Because of Amane giving Isuka's flight log back to Kotori last night, we became strongly aware of the situation.
これ、ほとんど日記だね。イスカはグライダー制作の知識はほとんどなくて、実質、ハマネちゃんが作ってたみたいなの。
According to the diary, Isuka was the pilot, it seems. Amane made it and Isuka flew it. It looks like those were their roles. I remember when we first joined the club that Amane said there was no pilot. That must be what she was talking about. In the log were all the details of the production process. Rather than being a flight log, it was more like a production log. So I wondered why Isuka called it a flight log. But it seems that Isuka wasn't a particularly diligent writer, so there were many days that were nothing at all had been written. She lied, that bitch. There were a lot of things that wouldn't mean anything if someone else were to read it. For example, it was pointless talking to her about that thing. She doesn't know anything about what it's like to be young, and so on. The only ones who would understand was the person who wrote it, and her, most likely, Amane.
やっぱりこれって天音先輩にとって大切なものなんじゃ。
Shit, I just realized there's something that's not up. Oh yeah! Saber, Static, what do you think of the new update of OBS? I like the fucking layout. Well, the way they changed it anyways. Layout? I guess theme. I like how sleek it looks. I need the stats up so I can see the fucking data. Bitrate 6.1 thousand. Are you Streamlabs? Aww. Themes, huh? Yeah. Alright, you Saber. What do you think of OBS's new update? Bro, that update fucked my plugins. I had to wait for them to get updated before I could stream again.
だから返そうとしたのよ。でも私に持っていてほしいって。なんでだろう。
Why didn't you
私
downgrade?
が見つけたからかな。
I'd rather miss streams than fucking downgrade. Fuck that noise. I'd rather use all the new shit. Although, how am I... Apparently I'm missing a lot of frames. I didn't even realize that. Hold up, what is that? Dropped frames 0%. Huh. It's just OBS then. Hold on, I'm gonna refresh it. Yeah, I like the new update, it's good. Good shit, good shit. I don't know why that was so weird. Oh, maybe it was because I had OBS open while I was playing fucking Phantasy Star. Phantasy Star is fucking weird.
受け継いだ？何を？
What? I think I missed that dialogue.
なんでだろう。私が見つけたからかな。
She might think of it as something you've inherited.
受け継いだ？何を？
Isika's dreams. You came to the Soaring Club because you found it, didn't you?
うん。
So don't you think that maybe Isika brought you here?
そっか。天音先輩からすれば、イスカさんの思いが小鳥を動かしたようにも見えるわけね。
Isika's dreams of longing for the sky are revealed here in the flight log. If those dreams are what moved Kotori, it could be said that she had inherited them.
そうなのかな。
Try to remember, in the beginning, when we were talking about getting new members, Amane wasn't very positive about it. But when you brought that photo and the flight log, her attitude completely changed, didn't it?
そういや、そうだったね。あの時は事情がわからずにいたけど、天音先輩にとってはすごく運命的な出来事だったんだろうね。
Kotori, who feels a heavy sense of responsibility, makes a serious face as she goes into deep thought.
ところでさ、気になることがあるんだけど。
Ageha flicked through the flight log.
あった、ここ。
At some point, I won't be able to stay here, was written there. It looks like it doesn't have much of a connection to the context of what's written before and after. It just appears suddenly and seems kind of out of place.
なんだろうね、これ。
Also, the same kind of thing appears several times.
これ、学校を辞めちゃうってことかな。
Upon reading more, it doesn't really say why they had to leave.
何か事情があったのよ。ここから去らなきゃならない理由が。
じゃあ、イスカさんがいなくなったのは事故とは関係ないってこと？
それはわからない。けど、天音ちゃんがモーニンググローリーを飛びたがってるのはイスカのためなんだよね。
Good, good. Kotori opens a page in the log. This is what was written there. I still can't forget the emotion I felt when I saw that photo. That was such a beautiful view. That such a beautiful view could be from above the town where we live, in the sky that it's always there, stretching out far and wide. Even so, she didn't seem so surprised and looked like she wasn't moved at all. That's why I thought, I'm going to take you there, for sure. When she sees the real thing, even Amane would be brought to tears. She'll definitely be moved by it, no doubt about it. Clear sky and blue. Out of nowhere lightning strikes. Oh no, not Final Fantasy 13. Oh no. This is the page where the photo was placed inside the book.
Oh no.
You might be right. There's no way that Amane, who was scared of heights, would want to fly above the clouds. Lightning strikes again. Despite that, she caused problems for her father and continued to stay at school, becoming the super repeat student. She must want to go there to see the view that Isuka wanted to show her.
Amane-chan. Nanda?
You think Kotori walking is DLC? Just go back 2 years, easy fix. Kotori, jumping out of her wheelchair, hastily hid the flight log behind her back.
さっきから何をこそこそ話してるんだ?
I don't know why nobody thought she could just come over here.
なんでもないの、Amane-chan.
We should have took this outside. Kotori leg armor.
そうそう、こっちの話ですから。
Amane looks at me. Shut the fuck up, Polonaise. You've already made that joke before, cunt.
So trusted you.
It's a thing. Like she says, just talking amongst ourselves. As I answer, Amane pouts.
私だけ抜け者か。
I really like it when she does that face. Oh crap, she's really upset. Since she was concentrating on the drawing board, I thought she wouldn't notice what we were doing.
違うの、Amane-chanの、送別会をね、企画してて。送別会？今年で引退しちゃうでしょ。だから。
Kotori's voice fades away. She doesn't look that upset, more like puzzled. Fuck out of here, Bolognese. Although she used it as an excuse in the heat of the moment, we don't really want to talk about Amane leaving. In the place of Kotori, who had fallen silent, I continued the story. We were planning in secret, because we thought we might surprise you. We were going to prepare all your favorite things.
そうなんです。そうか、それは悪いことをした。送別会か、楽しみだな。
It seemed that she believed us, and then she returned to her position in front of the drawing board.
でも、これでしなきゃいけなくなったわね。
We have to turn the lie into a truth now. That's fine. Let's have a farewell party.
嫌だけど、やりたい。
I nod in agreement with Kotori.
He'll find out. Shit.
What? She already knows about it. We went to the shop with her. It's not that I want to say goodbye to Amane. However, if that's the way it is, I want to give her a proper send-off. You know what? I'm gonna go get a drink. Fuck you, cunts.
This is your water reminder. I'm Pomo telling you to drink your water. Drink your water. This is your water reminder.
Drink more. Thank you for the hydrate. Give me a sec. I gotta make myself comfortable. Because I just fucked what comfortability I had by fucking moving. Oh, bro. I don't even know where I was holding the mic. Is this the only thing you need?
シャーペンの芯がなくなりそうだからそれも買っておこう。
I follow Amane into the stationery store. Today, I've gone shopping with Amane. I'm what you might call a bag carrier. I was about to say big carrier. Even so, going out with Amane, just the two of us, could be called one of the perks of the job.
よし、もう忘れ物はないぞ。
He's a big carrier. Or you. Nope. Shall we head back?
今日はありがとう。おかげでいっぱい買えた。
Actually, I'm curious. What does this microphone sound
I
like?
heard you hit 100.
If I flip it around.
100k is nuts!
What does it sound like now? Well, it's actually really uncomfortable. Now I gotta put it back. That's better. That's better. No, it's no problem at all. Amane brought paper and equipment for drawing, and also some other tools. For what purpose? I don't know. The amount and the weight would be too much for Amane to carry by herself.
けど、どうして急に買い出しに付き合ってくれたんだ？
Well, I thought it might be tough to do it by yourself. Today, I have been entrusted with a secret mission. While the others prepare for the farewell party, I have to buy some time. A few days ago, it was hastily decided that we would hold a farewell party, but in order to surprise Amane even just a little, we plan to keep, at the very least, the day and time of the party a secret. Right now, Kotari and the others should be proceeding with the preparations at the dormitory. They should be alright with that. They had called for some help, so they told me not to worry. Huh? Amane? Where are you going? Amane started to walk in the opposite direction to the school.
荷物を持って帰るんだ。飛び魚荘に。
Huh? Why? Aren't you going to put them in the garage?
ああ、これは寮で作業できるように買ったものだからな。
Really? That must be why she's buying large amounts of the same thing that she has on the desk in the garage.
どうしたんだ？帰らないのか？
This is bad. If she goes back to the dormitory like this, they'll be caught in the middle of the preparations. Why don't we go for a little stroll?
別に構わないが。
What's this all of a sudden? Her face seemed to say, but she agreed to it. Okay, let's go. As far as possible. Amane, you trying to follow my plans? As far as possible. Following that idea, I chose the course for the stroll. If we take a detour past the lake along the promenade, then I noticed that we were walking up a gentle slope. I'll kill you, Amane. Amane lets out a sigh, as though she was impressed by the sight of the windmills lined up along the gently sloping hills. I recently watched all of the Dragon Ball Z abridged movies. Mwah, mwah. Is this the first time you've seen them?
下から見るのはな。湖越しにか、空の上からしか見たことなかった。
The original? Good stuff, that one. Nothing will stand in the way of the surprise party. Not even Amane. The splooge is amazing. The originals are good too. I hate how they're not canon though. Not many people would have seen this place from the air. I was one of those few people. I feel quite proud of that.
ここは自然エネルギーの研究施設だったな。私が慶風学園に来た頃にはまだ建設中だった。
It was when I had moved away from here. I see. At that time, Amane was already a student of Keifu Academy. Holy shit! We moved away and Amane was already in Keifu Academy. 5 years later, we come back, she's still part of it. That's fucking crazy.
ああ、そうだ。入ったというより、部を作ったという言い方が正しいな。
Together with Isuka. Is that right? She was held back, she dumped. For a moment, Amane looks at me in a mysterious way, then nods. That means she repeated a few years? Yeah. She must find it strange to hear us using Isuka's name.
私はイスカに誘われたんだ。イスカがあの写真やガレージを見つけてきて、ソアリング部を作ろうと言い出した。
I wish I could have seen it.
何をだ?
You at that time. Amane at the same age as Kotori and Ageha. Amane looks at her own body again.
今とそう変わらないと思うぞ。
She was just as big as back then. Her boobs must have been just as big back then too. Kotori would be jealous if she heard that. Her looks aside, I can't imagine Amane Mochizuki as an innocent young girl. Her height might not have changed much since the time she joined the robot club. What did you do in the club back then?
それも今とそんなに変わらない。グライダーを作って飛ばそうとしてた。あの頃の私はグライダーにあまり興味がなく、ただイスカが写真の場所へ行ってみたいと言うから、それを手伝っている感覚だった。
Him? Is it different now?
航空工学は私の専門分野ではないが、研究してみると面白い発見がたくさんあった。
We finally have a gender for Isuka.
それに、みんなと、小鳥やアゲハや葵くんと一緒に何かをするのは楽しい。主翼が完成した時のこと覚えているかい?
Yes, of course.
あの時、嬉しかったんだ。みんなの力が、いや、気持ち？うまく言えないが、それが形になったような気がして。だから飛ぶのは怖かったけど、テストフライトが楽しみだった。
Amane. Without realizing, I feel taken aback. I usually never know what she's thinking, but now I knew everything that she'd felt, the same way I did back then.
きっと何でもいいんだと思う。みんなが夢中になれるものなら。
That just happened to be the glider. The rest of us could probably say the same thing.
ずっと知りたかったんだ。イスカが夢中になってた理由を。
Says Amane as she looks into the distant view on the other side of the lake.
あの雲の回廊を飛べば、それがわかるかもしれない。
So that's why it's your goal. In that place, even if she's all alone. Maybe even now, Amane isn't really that into making gliders. The thing that she's chasing after is not the sky, but Isuka. Where is Isuka now? The question that I had been on the verge of asking before, but had stopped myself, just slipped out. Amane looks at the windmills turning slowly in the wind.
さあ、わからない。どこかへ行ってしまった。
Now it's she? Come on, man, you can't keep doing this. Amane was smiling. Not like she was sad or lonely, but like she had given up. I regretted asking such an unnecessary question. Not knowing what to say next, I look up at the windmills with her. Every time I see them, it's such a tranquil scene. It feels as if living life rushing around, living according to time, is so silly.
それにしても暑いな。ソーラーパネルが大活躍だな。
I'm pretty sure Isaka's a girl's name anyways. Yeah. Other than the windmills, there are also solar panels to generate electricity. In the direct sun of the middle of summer, they must be working like crazy right now.
そろそろ帰ろうか。
Huh? Well, what shall we do? Maybe we should stay a little longer. I checked the time on my cell phone and it's still a bit too early.
でも暑いぞ。ほら、汗がこんなに。
She says as she pulls her sweaty clothes away from her chest. That's what Ageha said once. That is the area that gets the most sweaty. Okay, let's go to the convenience store. I'll buy you an ice cream.
アイスか。いいな。
Got him. Looks like she was about to start drooling. Amane immediately started walking. I go after her, carrying the bags.
私はストロベリーのやつがいいな。
Oh god.
甘酸っぱくて美味しいな。
Go ahead. Have whichever one you'd like. In order to buy them some time, it looks like I'll need to get her to eat about 2 or 3 ice creams. We're going to be eating later, but that shouldn't be a problem for Amane.
ただいま。
Going into the entranceway, Amane is surprised by the sounds of a cracker going off. Seeing Kotori and Ageha there, she said,
今日は私の誕生日だったか？
違うって。自分の誕生日覚えてない
A
の？
white person? Oh no!
さあさあ、どうぞ奥へ。
We can't have that in Japan!
おう。
Is it weird I thought the same thing? Like I said, you can't share the same brain cell. With a big question mark on her face. Amane is brought into the dining hall, and without hesitation, she showed her amazement when she saw the spectacle awaiting her inside. That white person is going on. I followed her inside, and I also let out a little gasp. A non-colored person? Ugh! What the fuck is going on, Iro? There, the dining table was overflowing with food.
すごい。美味しそうな食べ物がいっぱいだ。
気に入ってくれたみたい。まずは成功だね。
Kotori and Ageha smile at each other.
天音先輩、長い間お疲れ様でした。
Help, it's white supremacy. I'm being offended.
忘れちゃったの？送別会するって言ってたでしょ？
I think she actually did forget. It seemed like she really had forgotten and said, "Oh yeah," and nodded when she finally remembered.
忘れなきゃいけないと思ってたから頑
You'll be
張
okay.
ったんだ。
Ah, no. If you try your best to forget something, wouldn't that just make the memory more vivid? That's what Amane's like though. She's not like ordinary people. Sorry, Amane, we didn't want you to see them preparing everything. So that's why I've been taking you to all those different places today.
約束だよね。天音先輩とデートできちゃうなんて。
Hey, that's not what this is about.
あれはデートだったのか。
No, I just said.
初めてした。そうか、あれがデートなのか。引退前にまた一ついい思い出ができた。
だって喜んでもらえたみたいよ。
Yeah.
赤くなってる。やらしい。
Shut up, Wulia. More importantly, you guys have done a great job getting all this food ready. By the looks of it, Western food is the main focus here. It's Italian and French, but I'm not that clued up on it, so I don't know the names. I feel this game considers Amane different from other people because of her breast size. She sticks out like a sore thumb. Her breasts, I mean. Well, hey Katori, how you doing? However, there are things like roast beef and chicken that have been cooked in the oven. So it's a lot like real restaurant food. She's slightly more gifted. As Kotori spoiled the surprise slightly, Hibari, who couldn't wait any longer, came into the dining hall. Her breasts are her disability, like a wheelchair. What the fuck?
こんばんは。小鳥ちゃんに頼まれてお手伝いさせてもらいました。
Oh, I see. So that's why.
言っときますけど、私たちもちゃんと手伝ったんだからね。ね
え。Shut the fuck up, cunt. Then, after Hibari, Anchan came in. We invited him to surprise Amane.
Amane, 引退おめでとう。
達也、ありがとう。
いいのかな、私たちも混ぜてもらって。
いいんじゃねえの、俺らも草むしり手伝ったんだし。
What the fuck? Hotaru and Masatsugu are here too. Like Masatsugu says, they did help out, but at times like this, the more the merrier.
パーティーと聞いちゃ黙ってられないからね。
Hey, she's not quote unquote naked. Kanako? I thought you went back home.
追い出されてきた。
Oh, for fuck's sake. She must have been wandering around in her underwear again. We can't leave her out of the party. She's helped out with this and that too.
わあ、賑やかだな。
It's like she's talking about someone else's party.
主役はあまねちゃんよ。
Oh, of course.
そうそう。今日は先輩の送別会ですからね。
Good job wearing clothes, Kanako. I'm proud of you. Pat, pat, pat.
そうだった。ありがとう、みんな。
さあ、今夜は飲んで歌ってじゃんじゃん騒ごう。
Don't go too crazy. This building's old and falling apart, you know.
Oh, おいしい、おいしい。相変わらずだわね。がっかり感が半端ないわね。
Everyone sighs when they see that the way that Amane eats that totally ruins the effect of her good looks.
どうしたんだみんな。
なんでもないわ。料理気に入ってもらえてよかったです。うん、おいしい。すごいな。今日の料理は豪華だな。ひばり姉が腕を振るってくれたからね。
Those sounds, they're holdovers from the 18 plus version. She's just enjoying the meat.
小鳥ちゃんの大切な先輩さんなんですもの。半端なお料理は出せないわ。
Hibari emphasizes the point. She's such a good person, but when it comes to Kotori, she gets a scary look in her eyes.
このチキンおいしいな。
She wolfs down the grilled herb chicken with a complete lack of manners. I felt a little sad to think I would no longer be able to see the way she eats so excitedly.
ついにアマネも引退か。もっとも最初はまだ続けてたことに驚いたけどな。
父にたくさん迷惑をかけた。これからは親孝行しないといけない。
お前の口から親孝行なんて言葉が聞けるなんてな。
ねえねえ、あんちゃんもソアリング部を復活させた時のメンバーなの？
Aoi thinks of her like a dog. Oddly enough, that's exactly what he thought of her back when we first met Amane. He was one big dog.
俺か？俺は違うぞ。後から誘われたんだ。
By Amane?
どうだったかな。
達也を誘ったのはミスカだ。私が作ったパーツを見てミスカがこれはまずいって言い出して、一体何がまずかったのか今でもよくわからないんだが。
Amane didn't understand, but we got it straight away. And that's when he asked Anchan?
あんちゃんは昔から工場の手伝いしてて、その手の加工技術はお手の物だったもんね。
They keep swapping between he and she for Isuka. I'm pretty sure it's she, but they keep making me think otherwise.
それもあるが。
あるが？
おっと、これは誰にも言っちゃいけないってイスカから言われていたんだった。危ない危ない。
It seems that there's some deep meaning in what she said. If it was any ordinary person cutting themselves off like that, it would be like they were waiting for us to say, so tell us. But with her, I don't think that's the case.
それってやっぱあれじゃない？ね
今のスワリング部を始めたのはイスカとアマネだ。
To settle for it, we'll all be able to sleep soundly. Nah.
二人でできたんですか？部活に。
The game will tell us eventually. We just gotta brace ourselves for it.
当時の生徒会は甘かったからな。特にアマネには。何せ学校創立以来の天才少女だ。先生も大抵のことには目をつぶっていた。
そうだったのか。
As Amane slurps her soup, she speaks like she's talking about someone else again.
私は天才なんかじゃないのにな。イスカにいつもバカだバカだと言われていた。
アマネ先輩のことをそんな風に言えちゃうなんて。
Just go back to she. Fucking fake one, he cunts.
イスカってそんなにすごい子だったの？
ああ、イスカは天才だった。
When Amane answers, she speaks proudly of her, as if she were her own. Okay, she's winning again. A genius that surpasses Amane Mochizuki. I can't imagine it. I'll be back, bro. Easy static. Stay safe, stay safe. Thank you for the alert. Let's go. Looking over towards Anchan, he shrugs his shoulders and smiles.
確かイスカが見つけてきたんだよな。ガレージとそこに眠っていたグライダーを。
Amane nods while busily biting into her chicken.
ある日突然言ってきたんだ。すごいものを見つけたって。それでグライダーを飛ばすことになった。
A lot of the description had been left out, but I understand it for the most part, so I decided not to delve any deeper. This kind of thing often happens when talking about or talking to Amane.
お前たちが乗っているあの機体も元は OB が自作したものに
That sounds about right.
アマネたちが手を加えたんだぞ。
Plot twist, Isuka doesn't exist, it's all in Amane's head. Well, what about Anchan?
私ずっとあまねちゃんたちが全部作ったんだと思ってた。 OB の人たちもすごかったんだね。
Hearing about the achievements of club members from days gone by made our own achievements seem quite insignificant. We've got to work harder. While we talk about the history of the Soaring Club, ones who don't have much to do with it were just enjoying the food.
マー君、これ美味しいよ。ベーコンが巻いてあるやつ。
どれどれ。おお、マジでうめえ。いいな、こういう飯。うちじゃラーメンと餃子ばっか食わされてるからな。
うちもお父さんが洋食嫌いだから、あんまりこういうの食べたことないよ。おかわりどんどんしてね。まだたくさんあるから。あ、はい。小鳥さんのお姉さん、優しいね。
しかも超美人じゃねえか。青いのやつ、いい生活しやがって。
Wait, what?
おかわり。はいはい、ただいま。
It's okay. I'll do it.
いいのよ。水瀬さんは座ってて。
She said as her slippers pattered as she went into the kitchen.
ひばりさんってさ、絶対いいお嫁さんになるよね。彼氏とかいるのかな。どこの馬の骨ともわからないやつにお姉ちゃんあげる気はないからね。
So you're part of the problem, Kotori.
付き合う相手はこの私が厳しく審査するわ。こっちはこっちでシフコン丸出しね。違うわよ。私はただひばり姉が大好きなだけで。
That excuse is completely lame. Well, it's good for sisters to get along.
ハバネの姉ちゃんってあんちゃんと同い年くらい？
かな。
We all look at Anchan, then at Amane.
ってことは先輩とも同じくらいか。はい、お待たせしました。
Hibari puts a second helping of chicken on Amane's plate. If Amane hadn't become the super repeat student and had graduated normally, maybe she would have ended up like her. Nah, there's no way that could happen. She would have swapped her school uniform for a white coat and joined her dad, working in the lab. Maybe her lifestyle wouldn't be that different to how it is now.
そういやさ、
Welcome back, Static.
あまねちゃん、いつもなんか書いてるよね。あれって何の設計図なの？
Kotori asked a simple question.
ああ、それ私も気になってた。
Hello, Jay. How was your stream? That was something on my mind as well.
グライダーだが？でももう完成してるじゃないですか。
Yeah, says Kotori. Amane wiped her mouth and stood up. She leaves the dining hall and comes back shortly after.
これか？
If Kotori was working in the lab, she could develop a way for her to walk. It would be great. It's called power armor. It's already made, actually. Don't worry. We Fallout 4 now, baby! Amane lays out the aforementioned designs. It's a glider, but it's a different shape to our one. In relation to the body, the wings protrude from further forward.
何これ？翼の形が違う。他にも改良されてるわね。胴体の形は同じだけど、ほら、こことか。
Ageha points out all the small differences one by one. There were a considerable number of these changes.
これは本当は作るはずだった機体なんだ。本当は作るはずだった？
Amane nods.
さっき達也が言ってたけど、今の機体は旧ソアリング部の先輩方が自作したものだ。
すごくよくできたいい機体だけれど、細部まで煮詰められてはいない。おそらく外国の有名な機体を真似て作ったせいだろう。機能を理解しないまま模倣した形跡がある。そこへ私なりに改良を加えてみた。
We all eagerly look at the designs. Even when I find the differences, I've got no idea how this is any better. But the old members used this aircraft to fly above the clouds, didn't they? They also took that photo. In which case, the design specs must be good enough, right?
当時の高校日誌によると、あの時のフライトは飛行機曳行だったらしい。
It's a launch method using a tow plane, not a winch, to pull the glider into the air, taking off together.
じゃあ、最初からかなりの高度まで上がれたわけか。
Good enough gets people killed. Amane nods.
しかし、我々に飛行機はない。私はウインチ曳行で少しでも高く飛べるよう、設計の細部まで煮詰め直すことにしたんだ。
The results of which are these designs.
でも結局作らなかったのよね。
Kotori's question is answered by Anchan.
ボディに加工を加えているし、主翼を一から作り直す必要もある。これを実現しようと思ったら相当な時間と費用が必要になっただろう。
If they had been working on this from back then,
できなくは
Anchan
ないだろうが
would have been the center
難
of
しかった
production.
だろうな。
それに設計図はまだ完成していない。なかなかアイデアがまとまらないんだ。私はバカだからな。
If Amane can't do it, it would be impossible for anyone else too. Amane carelessly folded up the designs, put them to one side, and went back to eating.
アイシールが跳ねる。お姉ちゃんそれどっかやっといて。
He managed to move the designs to a place where they wouldn't get dirty, while the rest of us continued the meal. After the meal, we went out into the garden to do some fireworks. Since the farewell party was planned in a hurry, there was a limit to what we'd be able to do, but she eats like Goku. I want to do fireworks with Amane, said Kotori, who isn't exactly our leader, but she decided it then and there. There were no objections. The rest of us also wanted to do fireworks with Amane.
面白いなこれ。色が変わった。ほら見て見て、あまねちゃん。
おお、ほんとだ。いいな。私もそれやりたいぞ。
Amane is doing handheld fireworks with Kotori. They both seem to find these fireworks unusual and are enjoying themselves.
ぬるい。ここは一つうちらの流儀を見せておかないといけないわね。
Ageha, getting fired up, is carrying a fountain-type fireworks that are normally placed in the ground, one in each hand. If you light them, then wave your arms around. You can chase after people, which is one of our... Don't do it.
なんでよ、返してよ。
We finally created a peaceful atmosphere, and you're gonna mess it up.
葵のノリが悪くなった。
I feel like everyone can say, shut up, or I'm gonna roll you down a hill to Kotori.
あーちゃん、もう大きいんだから子供みたいな遊
To
びは
punch you
や
in
め
the
よう
nuts.
よ。
Easy fix. This is what it... blah blah blah. This is what an older sister being scolded by her younger sister looks like.
行くぞそれ
Shouted Matsatsugu as he came running in from the side, lighting large numbers of mini pinwheels and throwing them around all over the place.
うわあ
へっへっへどうだ
麻婆のアホ
You dumbass! What are you gonna do if someone gets burned?
ドキドキした。
許せない。そのバカ捕まえて。
へへん、ここまでおいで
あ、逃げた。
Hold it right there. Because he's a dumbass.
誰が捕まるかっての。
Oh. Masatsugu, running around like a little monkey, suddenly stopped in his tracks. In the blink of an eye, Anchan had grabbed him by the scruff of the neck.
あんちゃん。
マーボー、ちょっとあっちで話をしようか。
You fucked up, cunt. Speaking kindly, Anchan took Masatsugu over to the shadows.
あのな、マーボー。楽しむのは大切なことだが、女の子を怖がらせちゃいけない。もう子供じゃないんだ。お前だって女の子に嫌われたくないだろ。
はい。ごめんなさい。
ああ、あんちゃんを怒らせちゃった。
He was doing the same thing you were planning to do, wasn't he?
みんな子供だよ。みんな、かき氷できたよ。
Kanako came carrying a tray into the garden.
どうぞ、シロップもありますからね。わあ、かき氷だ。練乳あるかな。
He took him over to the shadows and beat his ass. It was violent. He chose violence that day. Oh, good. Masatsugu had it coming to him. For 2 streams.
私、いちごのやつ。はいはい、幼い幼い。ちゃんと全員の分あるから。
Thanks for going to all this trouble.
いいえ、いいんです。だって、小鳥ちゃんがあんなに楽しそうなんですもの。
Hibari gets a little tearful. I guess that since I came to the dormitory, the only really thing she enjoyed was eating ice cream. At some point, the days where Kotori doesn't smile have become fewer, and she has fun every day. Not just Kotori, but the rest of us too.
みんな部活動のおかげなんですよね。
Yeah, maybe. There's something that we could all get into, and people who felt the same. Amane and Isaka started it, and then myself and the others will continue with it. But Amane won't be around for much longer.
お、かき氷か。俺はレモン味にするかな。
あんちゃん、俺も食っていい？
反省したか？
したよ。俺、女の子に嫌われたくない。
あんたそれどういう反省の仕方よ。
うっせ、お前だけは女とは認めねえ。
You haven't learned shit, cunt.
なんだったかな。ったく、いちいち騒がしい連中ね。落ち着いて食べられないじゃん。
Rip.
キーッときたー。冷たくて美味しいな。この不思議な青色が食欲をそそる。
The booba says otherwise. Fireworks and shaved ice. As one of the memories of summer, nothing beats this. After eating the shaved ice, there were still some fireworks left. It looks like Agaha got Hotaru and Masatsugu to buy them, but it's kind of a problem because they don't know how much is too much. We go over there to where Kotori and Agaha are to do some more handheld fireworks.
綺麗ね。私はもっとわーって派手な方が好きだけどな。
Wah. I like them both, but rather than getting really noisy and excited about it, I wanted to make the most of the last remnants of summer. As I light the handheld firework, Anchan comes up beside me.
ハンちゃんもやる？この鉄砲型のやつとかどう？
This blue color stimulates my appetite. How it feels to chew 5 gum.
あ、それ私の最後にやろうと思ってたやつ。
いや、俺はいいよ。お前らが楽しんでるのをこうやって眺めてるだけで十分だ。
Everyone looked at him like they didn't really understand what he meant. Anchan sat down next to me and looked over at Amane, who was also doing fireworks a little further away. Amane was doing sparklers with Masatsugu and Hotaru.
なんだか可愛いな、この花火は。
線香花火は最後にやるもんだろ。
いいの、好きなんだもん。私もだ。
チェ、女ってこういうの好きだよな。
Anchan, watching over them, had a kind yet sad look in his eyes. Hey, Anchan. Where did Isuko go? As I ask, Kotari and Ageha raised their heads.
どうしてそんなことを聞くんだ?
Anchan must have realized that it's been on our minds. But despite that, that's how he answered. Amane told us that she went away somewhere. Isuka died. Oh no, Isuka's playing Dark Souls. Well, I don't know. I don't know where she went. That's what Amane said earlier today when I asked her at Windmill Hill. Amane continued to build the glider because she wanted to know why Isuka was so obsessed with
Not
it.
the names of my.
She might understand it if she passes through the Passage of Clouds, is what she said. Aw, Kotari's crying. Was that just her eye highlight? Oh, that's her eye highlight, never mind. Hey, Anchan. Why did Isuka go away? I, or rather all of us, had predicted the same answer.
So trusted you.
That she had died in an accident. It was a terrible thing to think, and we didn't want to be right about it.
さあ、わからない。
You don't know.
事故があったんでしょ?
Anchan's face seemed to say, "How do you know about that?"
ああ、そうだ。いつかはその事故に巻き込まれたらしい。
じゃあ、やっぱり。
In response to Kotari's murmuring, Anchan lowers his head like he can't say anything.
あれは夏休みの間に起こった出来事だった。あの時、天音も俺も風ヶ浦にはいなかったんだ。事故があったことは壊れた機体を見れば明らかだった。けど、そこで何があったかは結局教えられず、いつかは二度と戻ってこなかった。
So, she really did die after all? However, it seems that Anchan has another explanation.
もしその事故でイスカが死んだのなら、もっと大きな問題になっていたはずだ。しかし、学校側は事故をもみ消し、なかったことにした。以来、その話はタブーとなった。
探さなかったの？
探そうとしたさ。けど、イスカは寮生で一人暮らし。実家がどこにあるか誰も知らなかった。
トビウオ荘のオーナーさんなら知っていたんじゃ。
教えてはもらえなかった。どうやら口止めされていたらしい。
You're telling me while Anchan and Amane were out in school holidays doing their own thing, Isuka took the fucking thing out, crashed it, fucking disappeared on everyone, making everyone think she died, and left that mystery hanging for God knows how many years. Then Amane also.
ああ、あいつも俺と同じで、イスカがどうなったのか知らないはずだ。アマネは、イスカがいなくなった後も。
Oh wow, that's pretty silent. Oh my gosh.
Shut the fuck up, Static.
Es perfecto.
This is why I double check your fucking messages.
まるでそうすることで、イスカが戻ってくるって信じてるみたいに。
あんちゃんも続けてたんでしょ？
Shut the fuck up, Bolognese. You're on the list, cunt. I mean, I did the same for my high school. Oh, you crashed a glider, ran away, changed your identity, and made everyone think you died. They all thought I died. But in reality, you were patient zero for COVID. That meant he was saying no. What a dick. What a dick. Exactly. FBI shit here. We looked at each other like we couldn't believe it.
それ以来、俺は天音と疎遠になっていった。気には留めていたんだがな。
By the way, I don't know when there another like I don't know if I should call it a visual novel or dating sim or whatever the fuck they are. Like Love Esquire or Hush Hush will be coming out.
But Mum said
Because
it's my
I found out about Hush Hush literally the week before it was coming out. And I found out about Love Esquire completely by accident. So who knows when I'll find another game like those. I still gotta finish Ace Academy, but that game's like a... yeah.
誰もいないガレージで孤独に浸るあいつを見ているのが辛かった。それに何より突然イスカを失って俺もかなり参ってた。
I didn't know what to say. Amane, continuing to work on the glider all alone in that great big garage. Anchan hurt deeply from losing someone. I didn't want to imagine either of them like that.
私たちが出会った時、あまねちゃんはすぐに私たちを受け入れてくれたわ。でも部員を入れることには積極的じゃなかったわ。
The thing that made her become more positive was Kotori bringing the photo and Isuka's flight log.
歳月が傷を癒してあまねの堅くなさも評価していったんだろう。けど
Bruh. I don't know why,
あ
but
い
the
つが
right
あん
side
な
of
に
my
楽しそう
back
にしてるのは
is so fucking
葵たち
itchy.
のおかげだと思う。
And I use my left hand to hold the fucking mic, so I gotta keep swapping hands.
また色が変わった。面白いな。綺麗ですね。
An innocent smile lit up Amane's face as she watched the little sparks crackling and popping. If I stole a glider, crashed it, waste a bunch of my money, faked my own death and got caught, I might really die. Well, shit happens. The rainbow-colored lights reflected in her eyes as she watched earnestly, like a little kid. Amane found little mysteries in each of the little sparks, and her curiosity made her heart flutter.
なあ、誰のが一番長いか競争しようぜ。
いいよ。おお、面白そうだな。やろうやろう。
Anchan watched over her with a kind look in his eyes, but it was like he was looking at something far, far away.
俺は自分のことで手一杯で友達だったあいつに何もしてやれなかった。都合のいい話だが、お前たちがあいつと出会ってくれたことに心から感謝してる。
Anchan, we'll continue to be with her. Anchan shook his head.
俺はとっくに引退した身だ。OB として手伝えることがあれば手を貸すよ。引退までの間、あまねのこと頼む。
Ageha, Kotori, and I all nod silently at Anchan's request. Anchan's cell phone starts ringing.
悪い。もしもし、達也です。はい。はい。
The twist is Isuka is Amane is still trying to cover it up somehow.
わかりました。明日の朝一番で取りに行きます。
Ooh, is this about the repairs? Anchan grins as he ends the calls. What's up? What is it?
喜べお前ら
When he told us, we suddenly became about twice as excited. Then, tomorrow, the winches!
ウインチ戻ってくるって
As we tell her, Amane tilts her head and looks at us dubiously.
つまり
We can start testing again from tomorrow. We forgot all the last remnants of summer. Isuka got into an accident, had face surgery, changed her name to Amane. Brilliant. We were already thinking about the next day. The shit you can't come up with.
「校舎裏にひっそりと立つ古びたガレージ」
Who the fuck's talking?
誰かが使っている様子はなく、誰からも見向きもされていない。何か面白いものがあるかもと、こっそり中に忍び込んでみた。初めてあれを見た時は、なんか変なものがあるなって程度で、大して興味もなかった。それが180度変わったのは、あの写真を見つけてから。
Isuka's a hardened criminal posing as the messy eater Amane, so dubious. Plot twist coming, it seems.
一冊のノートに大事に挟んであったそれは、とても綺麗な雲の写真。
Is this young Amane?
こんな美しい空があってもいいの？
Is this Isuka?
ってくらいグレートな空。けど、なんか変だ。なんでだろう。この写真。あ、わかった。そう、その写真は雲の上から撮影されていたのだ。挟んであったノートのページにはこう書かれてあった。なんという幸運だろう。我々は風ヶ浦に突如出現したモーニンググローリーを偶然にも飛ぶことができた。それはもう奇跡と言ってもいい素晴らしい体験だった。モーニンググローリー？飛んだ？
Good novel this was.
そのノート、高校日誌を読み進めるうちに、僕はどんどんのめり込んでいった。雲の写真はこのガレージを使っていた人たちがグライダーという飛行機に乗って空の上から撮影したもので、そのグライダーにはエンジンはついてなくて、風に乗って雲の上まで飛ぶんだという。一体どんな気分だろう、風に乗って空を飛ぶのは。あの美しい雲の回廊を渡るのは。そうして思いを巡らせた時、もう僕の心は決まっていた。そこに打ち捨てられたグライダーを修復し、雲の彼方を目指そうと。次の日、僕は早速そのグレートな計画を親友に打ち明けた。
日も暮れてきたし、今日はこの辺にしときますか。
Ageha said as I was taking a breather after returning from a flight. We can go one more time, can't we? We still have a little time before the sun goes down completely.
この辺り街灯なんてないし、日が落ちる前でもかなり暗くなるよ。そしたら着陸の時危ないじゃん。
She's right. When we came back just now, it was hard to see the runway and my depth perception was messed up.
というわけで、今日はもうおしまい。小鳥、撤収するよ。
Ageha calls Kotori on her cell phone. Right now, Kotori is by the winch.
今日はもう終わりか。
Yes. Perfect wind for training has just started blowing though. Isuka, Amane is gonna die in a flight, isn't it? Don't worry, I'll make sure you die in your next flight. I promise you.
しょうがない。事故を起こすわけにはいか
I'll
ない
make
から
sure
な。
there's some tools left on the plane. As she speaks, Amane looks towards the eastern sky. There is an orange glow of sunset, the same as always. Looks like the sign has appeared again. The sky indicated that nothing would happen the following morning. I watched her from the side while she looked to the sky. Break me, Daddy. Don't worry, Static is hacking tool on the plate. And her face seemed filled with impatience. Since the winch came back, we've been doing as many test flights as possible every day. There are adjustments to be made to the glider. The main objective is for Amane and I to do flight training.
今日かなり高くまで上がってたね。どのくらい行った？
Around 600 meters.
ほう、記録更新だね。だいぶつかめてきたんじゃない？
Yeah, but it's still hard to ride the thermals. Thermals are the vertical drafts formed by air, heated by the Earth's surface. They occur more easily in areas where the temperature above the ground rises easily, like soil or asphalt. By catching these thermals, we can fly to higher altitudes. However, the thing we're chasing is the wind, which is invisible. It's not easy to catch. Even after riding it well, the wind is fickle. The flow and strength are not stable and may suddenly disappear. But if we don't get good at riding it, we won't be able to fly high enough to reach the passage of clouds. Amane looks down with a blank expression, and without even attempting to eat it, plays with her pasta with her fork. You didn't like it?
ああ、いや、そうじゃないんだ。ちょっと考え事をしてただけだ。
She gave a faint smile and prodded at her pasta. I looked towards Ageha and shrugged. Kotori was next to Amane, absorbed in reading the book that she had borrowed from the library. Why don't you do that after you finished eating? It's no good. She's not listening. Kotori, for a long time, has been finding out about Morning Glory. Since we started test flights, Kotori, being disabled, has had nothing to do except operate the winch. That's why she seems to be thinking I'm useless. Yeah, shut the fuck up, Kurt. She was really involved in the construction of the main wings too, so that's not true at all. But because of this, we found out something important. A few days ago, after the farewell party, he's going crazy for Dawn.
オーストラリアのバークタウンで起こる気象現象について書いてあるわね。
Finding out about Morning Glory every morning. Fuck out of here.
I get it. Wait. There's more. Huh.
Hibari translated from the book written in English after being pestered by Kotori. It's a book about Morning Glory. According to this, the clouds that appear above Australia can have a total length of approximately 1,000 kilometers. It's not just one cloud that appears, it can be many at the same time. When the sun comes up, the temperature increases and the clouds disappear. It's only about 2 hours before that happens. For the local people, this is a sign of rain and raging winds below beneath the clouds. The altitude of the clouds is about 1 or 2 kilometers. If you can ride the vertical drafts well, it is possible to reach those altitudes. I didn't know there were books on dawn horns. Interesting.
海風と陸風が衝突してできる前線が発生の原因なんですって。 夜になると気流が冷えて下降し、逆転層が。
メカニズムが分かれば予想は立てやすくなるけど、風ヶ浦とオーストラリアじゃ地形も気象も違いすぎるわね。
もっとこう分かりやすい前兆とかないのかしら。ここにそれらしいことが書いてあるわ。
Himari translates as she reads.
北から湿った強い風が吹き、夕暮れ時東の空が紫色になる。パブの冷蔵庫に水滴ができたら翌日起こるんですって。
Okay, that's superstition.
この辺りにパブってあったかしら。
Sorry, you don't need to listen to that part. Calm down, this is talking about Australia.
気温が低く湿度が高い早朝に発生することが多いですって。
気温が低く湿度は
That's true,
高
you
く
can suck my dick cunt.
前日の夕方、東の空が紫色にか。
ちょっと待って。
Kotari excitedly opens a page in the old notebook. It's a flight log written by one of the old members.
ほら、ここ見て。
That you're wrong? You're absolutely right about being wrong, Saber. You are absolutely right about being wrong. Kotari opened it to the page that explained signs that were seen on the day of the photograph was taken. In other words, the day that the morning glory had occurred. It seems that they did a test that day, and there was detailed information on the weather conditions written in the flight log.
テストをした16時頃の気温は23度。真夏の日中にしちゃ随分低いわね。
Centigrade.
その後、日暮れから強い風が吹いて肌寒いくらいだったって書いてあるわ。
This was written in the remarks column. They went to the effort of writing it, so that must mean there was quite a big change in air temperature. As for the color of the sky, it doesn't say. The important thing is, the log was written without the knowledge that today, morning glory will occur. They wrote this without realizing that this was the sign of the morning glory.
これはかなりのヒントなんじゃない？
ありがとう、お姉ちゃん。どういたしまして。
Since then, Kotari has been checking the weather forecast every night and reading books about weather, like she's trying to become a weather forecaster or something. So, the three signs that indicate the coming of a morning glory are as follows. The day before, a warm, strong wind blows, and the temperature is high enough to cause water droplets to appear on a fridge in a pub. At dusk, on the day before, the eastern sky is purple. 3. It's much colder than most summer days. Perhaps this information isn't just nonsense, and this is all we had to go on.
ねえ葵、今日の当番って誰だっけ？
I'm not sure. Every day we take it in turns to wake up before dawn, to see whether or not those clouds have appeared. Even if there are no signs the day before. Whose turn is it today? It's Kotari's. Isn't it Kotari? Kotari lifts her head as I say that.
そうよ。
Well then, I better quickly have a bath and go to bed. If the morning glory does come, we have to fly right away. That's why we covered the glider on the runway and just covered it up with a sheet. Even if it doesn't occur, we can still start doing test flights from early in the morning. It's a little rough, but it doesn't look like it's going to rain, so there isn't much we can do. There's no way we can let this 1 in a million chance pass us by. Open my eyes. I close my eyes and roll over in bed, and it doesn't feel like my sleepiness is coming back. I sit up and open the curtains. The sky is dark. I can see the stars twinkling. I went to take a look outside, and in the middle of the garden, I saw Kotori staring up at the sky. How is it?
葵くん。何もなさそう。
I see. I look at the sky. All I can see is the shining stars, and no signs of the clouds we are looking for. It was quiet. So quiet. I felt like we could hear the stars twinkling.
来ると思う？
How is it? I still can't buy the walk, I still can't walk by the DLC offer. There's only art books. They only sell art books, Kotori. I don't know. Maybe.
来てくれたら最高の夏休みになるのに。
Yeah. Art book on my legs. Shut the fuck up, cut. But even if it doesn't happen, to me, it will still be the best summer holiday ever. Art books? Oh no! Colonel! Summer holidays are always fun. But this was so fun, it could be the best ever.
私もこんな気分になるのは久しぶり。
I will say this. This is rare for a visual novel, but I really like how the voice lines make the music duck. That is so integral to mastering the volume, I guess, for me. I didn't have to do shit, really.
Jesus!
Jesus can't save you now.
夏休みが終わるのが寂しい。
Is there anyone who doesn't feel like that? Kotori shakes her head.
足を怪我してからずっと私にとって夏休みの終わりは新学期の始まりだった。また嫌でしょうがない学校が始まっちゃう。だから終わってほしくなかった。ただそれだけ。けど今は違うの。夏休みが楽しいから。楽しすぎて終わってほしくない。
Summer will come around again. I think this is the first time they've used the actual word around instead of replacing it with the word round. As long as we are alive, dozens more times. But this year, the best summer holiday ever, will only happen once. It's not good, is it? For something to be too fun. I think I'm gonna be burned out in the second term. As I speak, Kotori giggles.
私ね、ヒスカのこと自分の友達みたいに思ってたの。
Be glad it's Google translated. Excuse me, They used a deep L, thank you. Your friend? Kotori nods her head, seemingly quite embarrassed.
イスカが高校日誌に
She is worse than a Latin. She is, may Ra forgive me for uttering this word, Greek!
Be happy with your subpar product. Yeah, I remember. The same kind of thing was written several times.
私ね、あれを読んで自分のことみたいに思ってた。私も同じように感じてたから、いつか自分はここを去るんだって。
Kotori, who was disabled and didn't really fit into the class, was seriously thinking about quitting school around the time I came to the dormitory. For a long time, she felt like she had to get out of there, and felt the same thing strongly when she read Isika's flight log. And then you copied her by making that list. The things I want to do list that Isika wrote is something she pursued herself.
あの頃、私友達なんて一人もいなかったから、イシカの日記を読んで彼女を友達みたいに思って、それで寂しさを紛らわせてたの。
Okay, it's safe to say that Isika's a girl now. Finally, somebody said what I've been looking for this last 3 hours. Kotori has officially confirmed that Isika's a girl.
今思うとバカみたいよね。
Isika the hardened criminal. Her list is a death note.
Hang on,
Okay,
David.
she's
Maybe they're posh and a little bit gay.
Let's go. That's not true. Because of you feeling like that, we're here now.
だから私、あまねちゃんとはまた別でイシカの夢を叶えられたらって思ってる。友達として。
Really? I also have special feelings about Isika. I can't believe Isika crashed the fucking... She was Amane's best friend and left the glider behind for us. Also, I now know that to Kotori, who was once so lonely, she was like an invisible friend. To Amane, Kotori and I, Isika is a beloved friend. That's why I feel like I owe a lot to Isika.
恥ずかしいこと告白しちゃった。
Then why do you seem so happy?
なんでだろう。葵くんにはつい話しちゃうんだよね。
Is that because we're close friends? I said it as a joke, but Kotori sitting there in her wheelchair looks downwards. Why did you have to point out that she's in a wheelchair? You could have just said, but Kotori looks downwards.
そうかも。
She seems kind of awkward and embarrassed, but happily accepts me using the phrase close friend.
私がまだ
It's her only character.
こうして素敵な夏を過ごせてるの。
You shut the fuck up, cunt.
葵くんのおかげ。
Goodbye.
ありがとう。
Sure. I meekly reply, but inside, I answered, that's my line. I mean, Lumen's not wrong. Kotori is an amazing character. Even the game is hinting, you need to find the fix. Fuck off, cunt. I'll fix your legs, cunt. Trust. If it weren't for Kotori, I never would have come in contact with the glider. Even if I had come across it, it definitely wouldn't have been as much fun. It's dawn. The eastern sky had a kind of hazy brightness. Shall we get breakfast ready? Everyone will be getting up soon. Then, another busy day will begin.
お腹すいた。みんなまだ帰ってきてないのか。頑張るな。冷蔵庫になんかないかな。ガッガッ。チッスン、ハット先輩。どうしたの？あんたもお腹すいた？ガッガッ。餌じゃないのか。じゃあ水浴び？ガー。そうかそうか。今日は涼しいね。これなら下着じゃなくても平気だわ。
character trait so far. Cripple, glutton, annoying, and hat dog.
So?
So Katawa showed you the shut the fuck up cunt.
わわはいはい水浴びねいくよーわ
Why do I hear a bomb? Oh, that's water.
ー気持ちよさそうでいいね
That was getting heavy. Sorry to pop in unannounced.
This makes Katawa look like Citizen Kane. Remember, the only good route was Hanako's.
ねえハット先輩なんだろうあれあほらなんか空が
He's right, and he should say.
紫色してない
No way. The direction is.
東よってことは
The eastern sky was bluish purple. We were tidying up after finishing flight training for the day, but we stopped working to gaze at the eastern sky.
予兆なのかな
I feel
Oh,
really
wow,
bad.
that's
We're
pretty
shitting on your
Sahen.
favorite character.
Oh, God.
It's low-hanging fruit though, off of because you know she can't walk. Well, hold up. Who said Kotori was my favorite character? This was the moment we'd been waiting for, but we were careful not to get our hopes up. We don't know, but until now, it hasn't been that color.
さあどうだろう注意して見てたことないもん気温は25度昨日より3度低いわ湿度はやや高め風も出てきてるこれはもしかするかも
We all look towards Amane. Amane looks to the eastern sky. She was just standing there quietly. While looking at the signs that indicated the phenomenon could occur, she seemed to be assessing the situation. Or maybe she was praying.
Amane-chan! I do not know what you can...
Hurry up and finish the game! I haven't eaten in 7 hours.
No!
Hear me out, Bolognese. Hear me out. Hear me out.
No! I can't
Go
believe
get some food
it!
right now and then come back.
I got eaten! Oh my god. I haven't heard
How's that,
one
sir?
before. No! I got goods! No! I've been had!
It might occur tomorrow morning. There are 2 days left of the summer holidays.
やっぱりさ、替え玉作戦じゃまずいよな。
It's a bad idea. I personally think it's a good idea. This was the time limit for Amane's activities with the Soaring Club.
先輩わかってる
That was getting heavy.
Hi, nice
Sorry
to see you.
pop in unannounced.
Hello, Devin. How you doing? I gave Kotori a prod and spoke quietly to her. The second in charge should take care of occasions like this.
そうだった
Well, if it isn't Sussy Jack.
モーニンググローリーは明日の朝必ず現れるそう信じましょうだから今夜は当番関係なく全員夜明け前に起きてフライトの準備をするわよああ
Vibin'. I made my old TV stand into a temp bench resting against my bed. It's actually worked out pretty well. That's the way. Good shit, good shit. It's 4 a.m. Don't make too much noise. Hanako is still sleeping.
了解了解
You're in a wheelchair. How the fuck? Kotori.
ごめん
It's gonna be my smoke spot. It has the vibes. Good shit, good shit. We got up at the usual time for people whose turn it is to watch the dawn sky, and carried our things outside the dormitory. She put her silent tires on. There's still 1 hour before the morning sun rises. We have to complete our launch preparations before then.
随分と冷えるわね。薄着だとちょっと肌寒いくらいね。
That was getting heavy.
Hi, nice
Sorry
to
to
see
pop
you.
in unannounced.
Hello, Amy. How you doing? Amane, will you be alright in those clothes?
ああ、大丈夫だ。ビシッとしてよね、あま
The
ねちゃん。
wheelchair has
これ
upgrades
から
like a
雲の上
Zoid.
まで飛ぶんだから。
Kotori, you're speaking really loudly. Ageha, how's the sky?
よくわかんない。
The sky was covered in darkness. Now that's a damn reference. I'm doing amazing, thank you. Just eating some ham and cheese croissant right now. Oh, this fucking guy. Good shit, good shit. It wasn't possible to see with the naked eye whether or not there were any clouds. Look at my new hyper mode. Hype pat. Aw, are those love heart eyes? Yeah, they are. Good shit. Anyway, let's hurry. If we hang about for too long, we won't make it in time for dawn.
What's a uwu? It's a state of mind.
We reach the runway and immediately begin work on the assembly. Right aileron,
オッケー。
left aileron,
Wesker, you're pitiful. And you're gay.
next is the elevator. While this is going on, I ate a rice ball that I had made the night before. I have to do something about my empty stomach.
あまねちゃん、さっきからどうしちゃったの？すまない。別に何でもないんだ。大丈夫よ。きっとうまくいくから。はい、おにぎり食べて元気出して。
This is a certified Kia moment.
ありがとう。葵、いけそう？
I don't know. In the training, I've finally figured out how to catch the thermals. The highest we've flown in training has been 600 meters. We won't be able to reach the morning glory at altitudes like that. Suddenly, a strong wind blows.
葵くん、だいぶブレーキを出してくれ。
Got it. When the glider is on the ground, lift will be created if the wind hits the main wings. With winds this strong, if we're careless, the aircraft might start floating upwards.
You got a license for that knife? What?
Channel your inner Tom Cruise. That's why we make use of the equipment used to reduce lift during landing. If the lift is at a low level, it will be okay even if the wind hits it.
急に風が出てきたわね。モーニンググローリーの影響かしら。
It is said in the book that when this occurred in Burketown, Australia, raging winds were blowing beneath the clouds. We'll need to use a crosswind launch. Of course, when strong winds blow from the side, the glider will be blown with them, so we need to use a special technique for takeoff. We haven't practiced it much, but we should be okay.
見て、夜が明けてきた。
The eastern sky became dimly bright. Also, the conditions of the sky became clear.
あそこにある雲。
Dawn hadn't broken yet and the sky was still gloomy, but we could see the outline of the clouds. These clouds could be called morning glory, and were fine and delicate and looked like they could disappear any minute.
小鳥、発行準備。ラジャー。
Everyone quickly got into position. Amane and I got into our seats in the cockpit. Flip, no more flip.
Lieutenant, can you hear me? Lieutenant!
Was there a flip command? I don't remember there being a flip command. Okay, I'll use full rudder from the start. I pushed down on the rudder pedal even though we're not moving yet. There was? I don't remember that.
Can it wait? I'm busy dying inside.
Flip? I don't remember a flip command. I remember people, well, specifically me, /me flips. A flip and unflip? No, I don't remember that. There's a bonk and unbonk. There's a stab and no unstab because you can't you can't unstab someone. Well, there used to be. I think I took that out.
Oh!
There's not that many people that do table flips. If I recall correctly. Specifically, I think I did that. Wasn't there a horny prison one too? Yeah, I think. I don't remember how the bonk levels worked. I think 3's the highest. I meant you not adding one. A table flip command? It's probably because I know nobody would use it.
Oh, they're going to have to glue you back together.
Yeah, 3's the highest. I don't think there's a 4. If we are hit with a crosswind during takeoff, the glider's nose will face into the wind. This is called the weather vane effect. By turning the rudder in the opposite direction, we can reduce the weather vane effect. However, because the rudder has almost no effect until we pick up speed, we need to push the rudder pedal before launch and gradually release it as we accelerate. This is the first time we've taken off in such strong winds. This kind of feels like a rehearsal, but we have to do it.
Runway is clear.
Back to the horny dungeon, you fuck. Ageha came to let us know that there were no obstructions on the runway. Then, moving around to the side of the glider, she lifts up the left wing, a little higher than usual. The wind is blowing from a front right, if you will, direction. If the wings are horizontal during takeoff, the wind from the side will go under the right wing, messing up the balance. That's why we need to launch with the right wing a little lower, to stop the crosswind from going under it. To maintain the bank angle at which Ageha is tilting it, I move the yoke to the right to operate the right aileron. Launch preparations complete. Here we go, Amane. Amane replied nervously. I give the thumbs up to signal to Ageha outside.
発行準備完了。小鳥上げて。
Uh-oh. The moment Ageha gave the signal, the winch started moving as if it couldn't wait. The glider steadily accelerates. I pulled back on the yoke.
頼んだわよ、葵。
Leaving behind Ageha, who was holding up the wing and running with us, the glider floated into the air.
Have you tried these nuts?
Yes, I have! Yeah, I have. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, I have. The glider wobbled like crazy when the crosswind hits it. Yeah, fuck yeah. I haven't had them in so long. I had to think you're trying to get me with these nuts joke, but I know what you're talking about. Yeah, they are so good.
Hi, nice to see you.
Crash for the lols. Hello, Killswitch Cat. How you doing? Fuck off, Devin. We're okay. We leveled out.
なんとか無事だ。
As we accelerate, the ailerons start working, and we are able to maintain the bank according to the crosswind. Tilting the rudder in the direction of the incoming wind, the glider steadily rises into the sky. If he crashes, he will have to fake his own death. Ah yes, a la Issika. Are you running on all the coffee you bought from Hush Hush?
God, you're making me sick!
Not hard with this Discord interaction. I've done it before, I'll do it again. Our airspeed is really fast. We're climbing much more quickly than usual. I usually go out to this market out of town, and I pick the coconut buns from there. A small bakery does them. Oh. Fuck yeah. Even if it looks like we're flying at the same speed, if the headwind is strong, the speed of the wind hitting the glider, in other words, the airspeed, is different. They sound good, but I think we're thinking of the same thing. I'll go get a picture of them. Oh wait, no, I'm at the end of the game, I can't. You're on your own. When the airspeed is high, lift increases, which causes the aircraft to rise. Today, the wind is strong. The power of the winch pulling us fights against the power of the main wings lifting us up, causing the glider to shake. Releasing. Just before passing over Kotori's head, who was operating the winch, I released the tow rope. Freed from the force that was holding us down, the glider was suddenly thrown up into the air. I immediately turn around to check that the tow rope has been released.
離脱確認。離陸は成功だ。
Okay. I checked the altitude on the altimeter. We are currently 300 meters above the ground. Then I looked up to the sky above. Outside the dome-shaped canopy, all I could see was sky. A sky changing from night to morning. Indigo, orange and pale yellow. The morning sun paints a complex gradient as far as the eye can see. And there, in the middle, a straight line of clouds stretched out. Amazing! I felt like I was being sucked into it as I stared at this spectacle.
何かしら、あのクマ。あ、本当だ。なんだろう。不思議な雲だね。まるで誰かが筆で描いたみたい。だとしたら達筆ではないわね。そんなことないよ。すごく綺麗だと思うな。お上手。
You know, we know nothing about these girls.
相変わらず何でも褒めるわね。と、ねえ、姉さん、あれ。
Miwa, no.
He'll find out. Shit.
What? Buy the DLC to find out. Plot twist, Isuka's watching.
あれ、もしかして。あ、この前ここで見たグライダー。何してるのかしら、こんな朝早くから。飛んでるじゃないかな。それは見ればわかるわよ。そうじゃなくって、じゃああそこ行こうとしてるんじゃないかな。あそこ？ほら、あの雲のところ。すごく綺麗。 うん、不思議ね。どうしてあんなものができるのかしら。ほんと奇跡みたい。でもあの写真のとはちょっと違わない？これからもっと大きくなるのかしら。さあ、
Are those hills I see?
葵くんたちは今どこ？
I'm not even gonna touch that.
ちょっと待って、双眼鏡で見てみる。
I get it.
Inferior 03 says iridocyclitis inuki let inuki let inuki let.
Shut the fuck up.
どこほら、湖の上、今キラって光った。
Whoa! Shut the fuck up, guys. Watching the yoke, I somehow managed to maintain our position. The airflow is really getting rough. It's taking everything I've got just to keep our position. What do we fuck? Shut the fuck up. On days where the airflow is stable, I only need to hold on the yoke lightly. However, in these rough skies, the glider is shaking all the time and we don't know when it will be hit with sudden winds. Now I don't want to fuck with the idea of rolling constantly down a hill. You saw I had a chance to do that back in the first stream. If I didn't do it then, I wouldn't do it now. I need all my concentration as the glider takes the wind.
大丈夫か、葵くん。
I'm fine. More importantly, can you search for some thermals, Amane?
わかった。
But hesitation. Amane looks outside the canopy to search for places where thermals may occur. Clouds are the markers used for finding thermals. Pretty sure right now she has her top up for Aoi to fill them. But Aoi is in the sky. Oh shit. Clouds are formed when the warm upward drafts are cooled in the sky.
Cock and ball torture got me like.
Bruh. Devin, why? Devin, please. Not again. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, but please not again. Therefore, thermals are usually below them. As I watch the variometer, I fly based on guesswork.
You old cunt. That makes no sense.
Hype train, let's go.
No hype train. We're at the end of the game. Stop it. I'll smack all of you. I'm walking that thin line. Don't worry, I'll push you off it. Don't need to worry about walking on it. The variometer is one of the instruments in the glider and tells us whether it is rising or descending based on atmospheric pressure. If there is a sudden change in the variometer, it's possible that we've entered a thermal without realizing. No reaction, huh? The reaction from the variometer was slow, and the glider was gradually descending.
Oh, push me, daddy.
You motherfucker. Slaps monitor. You can fit so many screens on this one screen monitor. Screamer. You motherfucker. Stop it, you son of a bitch. No more. No more cunts. Leave it there. Leave it there. Stop it. I'll fucking smack all of you cunts. Static, thank you 100 bits. Devin, thank you for another 1,000 bits. Stop it, you fucking cunts. Wait, you already got level 1?
Slides cock down screen.
Why did you get 2 hype trains on a game that nobody pays attention to? You motherfuckers. Slides cock down strictly. Shit, you motherfucker. You gave RNT one sub. Static thing for another 100 bits. Or 200 bits. Luminac carried the 100 bits. You 300 bits, Static. Stop it! Fucking stop it! That's it, level 2. Wait, you played that game?
This is your water reminder. I'm Homo.
And if you hit me with a hydrate, you
Drink your
motherfucker.
water. Drink your water. This is your water reminder.
Don't walk. You got level. Motherfucker, I just said you got level 2. You motherfucker. I was gonna say you already got level 2, but you motherfuckers just kicked it up to level 5, Devon. Or level 4. Leave it there. Fucking leave it there, cut. I'm now gonna catch up on this. Damn it, you son of a bitch. You gave Anon Gamer, ISK Goo, Boyku, Ever After, Teteju, Alex C, $29.98. Thanos, Cecilia, Ibiki, Sylvian, Neo, oh, and Neo, a gifted sub. Now fucking stop it. I love you, babe. And Static coming in with another 200, 300 bits. That's not even including all the stuff that was before that. With Shin with the tier 1 sub, another 100 bits from Static, 200. Stop it! I just saw you added some more, man. Fucking stop it, though. That's it. Leave it there. Leave it there. Stop it. No more. Fuck no more. Don't fucking hit level 5, you fucking shit guys. Levy the Levy got a tier 1 sub. Let's go, Static. And another 100. That's it. Leave it there. We gotta finish this game. Stop it. I'm on 8-4 from the front seat. Fuck off, Static. Where? Roger. Barry. Barry, I'm gonna slap the shit out of you.
No one
Stop it.
reminds me of my financial crisis.
Stop it. Stop it. Thank you for the 100 bits, but stop it. I pull the yoke to the right and push the rudder pedals, and the glider turns. 503 bits? God damn it, Static. No more! You fucking cunt! You motherfucker! You fucking dropped 20, you fucking bitch! Barry, you son of a bitch! This cunt gifted 20 gifted subs! Gunslinger, God's Hand, Kovacs, Redologist, Cherry Pearls, Ami, Red Horse, Infamous, Budapest, Snake Eyes. Jesus Christ! I already have all the level 5 alerts. Venom, King of Home, Cookie, Citrulax, Nico, or Neko, Biburana, Balbi, Badge, Ichiguchi, and Sunmai all got a gifted sub. I go back to Loki. You son of a bitch, this guy drops 20 gifted subs. And goes fucking Loki. 422%. I went for 200. Jesus Christ. So much for not hitting level 5, you pieces of shit. love you, honey. Fuck you, Devin. You started this. The rudder feels heavy. When the ailerons or the rudder take strong winds, they become heavier. That means that their effect is stronger. You fucking sons of bitches. Is that it? Do it, Cal. Fuck. Just calling my bluff. You motherfuckers. I don't even know how many more subs there is. What's it up to? Oh god, it's all the way back there. We still gotta go through. We still gotta go through Variant's 20 gifted subs. In my field of vision, I can see a small cloud, or this small cloud Amane had found. It was a small, fine, elongated cloud. Please let this work. I feel like I'm praying as I fly under the cloud. Choo choo! We continue for a while and we don't seem to be hitting any thermals. After all, we can't see them, so we don't really know if they're there or not. Where is it? I go to turn so that we can head towards another area, then... You motherfucker. You couldn't have tried to make that any less gay. Whoa! Suddenly the left wing lifts up, tilting the aircraft. Yes, I know. Did I start a cut? I said let's go. You couldn't have made that any more gay. Any less gay. Oh fuck, I should have said straight. I should have said straight. Ah, fuck. This wasn't the feeling of being shaken by a crosswind. A rising thermal raised the wings. Bro, I'm operating at full gay at all times. Yeah, I forgot. I should have said straight, not gay. Damn it! I fucked my own way of dealing with you.
Wesker, you're pitiful.
Maximum
and you're
gay
gay.
achieved. Shut the fuck up. You motherfuckers. I quickly turned the rudder to the left. The variometer reacts. The glider was rising. That's not the only thing rising. We've entered a thermal. As we confirmed that, I continued to turn the glider. Thermals extend upwards through the atmosphere like a pillar. In most cases, the strongest lift is in the center, known as the core. Normally, it gradually gets weaker the further you go towards the outside. This is so fucked up. Get used to it. That's why, if you want to climb higher, you have to get as close to the core of the thermals as possible. I turned the glider to search for the core. The variometer tells us that we are rising. We're getting closer and closer to the core. The only ones I have to pause on are the ones where Amane talks. Said Amane as she looked at the instruments. I try to keep the glider circling in the same area in an attempt to rise in the core of the thermal. Alright, we're climbing. Through the seat, I felt that the glider was rising. It's jokingly called the ass meter. You can feel all sorts of G-forces through the seat, and is one of the sensations that are important for piloting a glider. What is that? Strong. Ass meter. Colonel, you didn't tell me about this. That's because the thing that informs you of the glider's reactions to the quickest, is not the instrument, it's the seat that's in direct contact with your body. While getting a positive response and not wanting to lose it, I paid close attention while operating the controls. Vibey.
上昇してる。うまくサーマルに乗れたみたいね。葵くん、葵くん。葵くんは今手が離せない。あまねちゃん、うまくいってるみたいね。ああ、現在サーマルに乗って上昇中。高度500メートルに到達。おっしゃー。気流が荒れてるみたいですけど、上空はどうですか？かなり揺れているが、でも大丈夫だ。葵くんが頑張ってくれてる。なんとか順調みたいね。
For a second there, I thought those were Pokemons. Like, off-brand Pokemons. Those are the hype train stuff, right? Yeah, they are. It's not Pokemons, you're right. They're off-brand Pokemons. It's just Pokemon? Ah, Pokemon! With the Pokey and the man and the Yay!
どうかしたんですか？もう少し上昇したらこのサーマルから離れる。え？どうして？リフトが弱くて上昇速度が遅い。これじゃ間に合わない。
We won't be able to rise any higher here. G-forces that felt so strong at first were now getting weaker. We'd risen to a certain extent, but we were now just maintaining the current altitude. If we stay here like this, the thermal might grow and we might be able to gain stronger lift. Well, if you think about the time, it's quite likely that will happen. This is because thermals get bigger as the sunlight hits the earth, which heats quicker than the air, and with this level of heat, the air close to the ground warms up, causing thermals to occur. Since last night was so cool, when the morning sun hits the earth, more and more strong thermals will start rising. But we don't have time for that. If we wait a little longer for the sun to come up completely, the morning glory will disappear. We're getting out of this thermal.
わかった。
As we look up to the morning glory in the distance, we flew out of the thermal.
だいぶ流されているな。
Thermals are often thought to extend straight up like a pillar through the air, but actually they don't go straight up. In the same way that smoke is blown by the wind, thermals twist when hit by the wind from the side. While we were climbing in the thermal that was leaning to one side because of the wind, we've moved further away from the morning glory. The morning glory doesn't just stay in one place. It is rotating as it rolls, moving across the lake. If it gets too far away, We'll have no means of catching up with it other than falling to increase our propulsion, which makes things difficult. Increasing speed. I push the yoke forwards, pointing the nose downwards.
Hi, nice to see you.
Thanks for the sub clip. What's up, Sid and Chillax? How you doing? While sliding down on the air, the glider accelerates. Whenever the nose is pointed downwards, the ground always comes into view. Amane, who is scared of heights, stifles her screams. Amane, we'll be okay. This glider will not fall. I'll make sure of that.
落ちてる。嘘、そんなことないよ。ちゃんと飛んでる。でもまた高度が下がってるわ。サーマルを出たのね。この状況なら賢明な判断かも。
Where were you when we needed you?
サーマル？ねえ、サーマルって何？なんでもないわ。でもこのままじゃ落ちる一方よ。次のサーマルを早く見つけないと。
We've caught up with it.
けど高度もだいぶロスしたぞ。
To get back the altitude that we'd lost, we search for the next thermal. In theory, they occur more easily above ground that look like soil, or wide areas of asphalt, like parking lots.
あそこはどうだ？
Amane pointed towards the runway from which we had taken off. It was a wide area of soil in the sunlight. It certainly met the conditions needed for thermals to be made easily. Alright.
あれ？なんか戻ってきたよ。着陸する気かな？まさかトラブル？葵くん、葵くん、どうしたの？何があったの？
Don't panic, we're just searching for thermals.
トラブルじゃないのね。
That's right.
けどこの時間帯じゃサーマルを見つけるのも大変よね。ちょうどいい場所にこれから発達しそうな雲でもあればいいんだけど。他に何か目印はないの？あとは実際に飛んでみるしか。もう少しなのに。双眼鏡貸して。何かないか探してみる。
We did get some lift above the runway after all, but it was weak. It wasn't enough to raise the heavy double-seated glider. It must be because the ground hasn't warmed up enough to create strong thermals. Damn it! Aren't there any around here? In the meantime, the glider is gradually descending. Whoa! Then, the wind came. Perhaps because of the influence of the morning glory, the airflow is being disturbed. The glider wobbles as it hits the strong winds, temporarily reducing the lift and causing a drop in altitude. I start to feel impatient. Should we have stayed there after all?
でもそれだと。
The cloud from before was moving even further away from the direction we want to head in. Even if we rise to the altitude we need, it would be too late. How much time has passed since we took off? Meanwhile, the sky has become brighter and has changed from morning glow into light blue.
届かないんだろうか。
Amane mumbled to herself, while looking up at the passage of cloud, stretching across the sky. No, that's not true. It's right in front of us. We'll do something about it. Kotari and Ageha were also looking for clouds from the ground. We haven't reached the time limit yet.
やっぱりだいぶ高度を下げてる。サーマルを見つけられないのね。どうしよう。このままじゃあの綺麗な雲に届かないよ。 張っても上昇気流の吹かないんじゃどうしようもないわね。トンビが飛んでるわ。グライダーも鳥さんみたいに羽をバサバサやって飛べればいいのにな。だからエンジンを乗せればいいのにって。あら、どうしたのヨルちゃん。こっちへ来るみたい。あ、ほんとだ、こっちに来る。頑張れ変ね。
Something's
こっ
not
ちの空
quite
には
right about that
それ
boy.
らしい雲なんてないのに。
Is Thermal Boy going to pop out and make some thermals? Guess we'll see.
超頑張って
I don't know how, I keep hitting the mic. The mic is in my hand. You're right, Kotori!
間違いない。双眼鏡じゃ小さくしか見えなかったけど。
In response to Kotori's transmission, we headed across the lake towards Windmill Hill. There should be some thermals over there. But there aren't any clouds that seem to indicate thermals.
サーマルがあるからといって必ずしも雲が作られるわけじゃない。それに多分丘が斜面になっているせいだと思う。
Do you mean that thermals occur more easily above slopes?
ああ、太陽光は地表に対して斜めに降り注いでいるだろう。けど斜面になっていればその光を正面から受けられる。その分エネルギーが集中して温まりやすいんだ。
It's true. The sloping surface of the hill that we are heading towards is shining from being in direct light of the morning sun. How is it, Kotori?
いたいた、見つけた。さっきよりかなり高くまで上がってる。間違いない。トンビよ。
We can't confirm that where we are right now, but it seems that a kite is flying above the hill. Kites are birds that glide to high altitude using upward drafts. In other words, there is a thermal over there. However, that doesn't necessarily mean there is enough to lift. There's enough lift to raise a heavy double-seater glider, but there's nothing else left for us to try. I didn't think of anything other than aiming for that point. Eventually, the glider crossed the lake and approached the air above Windmill Hill. Whoosh! Whoa! Suddenly we were shaken vertically. The variometer told us that the glider had dropped sharply. We've been caught in a downward draft? I panicked in the next moment. We felt a huge impact.
上がってる。
Bro, I fucking thought we hit the ground. Suddenly it felt like we were being pushed from below and the glider steadily floated upwards. I thought I hit a bad ending. Then a little later, the variometer informs us that we are rising. We had ridden a thermal. It's pretty strong. We can do this, Amane. You almost died.
上がってる上がってる。ほら見てアゲハ。ほんとだ。すごい。もうあんな高さまで。ね、あったでしょ。
Yeah, way to go, Kotori.
褒められちゃった。上まで上がれそうなの？
They've got pretty strong lift. I think they can make it.
アマネ先輩のこと頼んだわよ。
Leave it to me.
よーし、行ってこい。あの雲の向こうまで。
Yeah, on the wings that you guys made.
すごい。あんなに高くまで。風に乗ってるだけなのに、どうしてあんなに高く飛べるの？理屈なら説明できるけど、聞きたい？いい。聞いてもわからないし、それに、あんなの、 理屈で説明できるわけないと思う。理屈がないとあんな大きなもの飛べないわよ。すごいよ、すごい。
That's Isuka. Before we knew it, the powerful thermals occurring above Windmill Hill had lifted us high up in the sky. We're getting closer and closer to the morning glory. We're getting closer, Amane. The clouds that, from below, look small and intermittent were actually pretty big when we got close to them. I wonder how wide they are. At the very least, they would comfortably be able to cover the width of this glider. They stretched out across the distance and needed to go diagonally across the lake. It's okay. If we can keep going above the clouds, it should be easy to pass across them. The thermal that we're riding was pretty powerful. As Amane had just explained, the slope of the hill is hit directly by the sunlight, so it heats up quickly. In other words, that means that the difference in temperature is bigger compared to the surrounding area. If there's no difference in temperature, then thermals will not be created, and if the difference is big, then strong thermals will be made. The upward draft that Kotari had found for us feels strong enough to take us all the way to the horizon. While this is happening, the sun is rising and the air temperature is increasing. Morning glory occurs for about 2 hours from the beginning of dawn. Come on! I'm getting impatient. However, if you try too hard, we'll lose balance and we might lose altitude. While checking the rate of ascension on the variometer, I turned the glider to aim for the core of the thermal, the most effective part. Eventually, the glider that Amane and I were riding reached the altitude of the morning glory that we were aiming for. Then, we had soon risen above that and reached a position where we could view it from above. Look, Amane! I knew she'd be looking at it, but I said it anyway. It's because I was so moved. Is there anyone who wouldn't be moved to see a spectacle like this? With the bluish-purple sky in the background, the passage of clouds shone as they were bathed in the pale, pink sunlight. Words like beautiful wouldn't really express it at all. The word that came to mind was divine. My trembling hands gripped the yoke to gain an altitude. To allow us to stay above the clouds, I turned into the thermal. I glanced at the front seat and I saw Amane from the side. Her eyes were opened wide, like a little kid's as she looked at the passage of clouds stretching across the sky.
イスカが私に見せたがっていた景色。私を連れて行こうとしていた場所。
Amane, can you get the camera?
ああ、そうだった。
Before we took off, Ageha had given her a digital camera. She asked us to take a picture if we were able to fly above the morning glory. This was the perfect viewpoint, looking across the clouds.
撮ったぞ。
Alright, let's go. To that place.
ああ。
Amane nodded, as if preparing herself. We didn't come here to look at the clouds. We came to pass across them. Once we had gained enough altitude, I tilted the yoke and turned the glider. Now, it's time for us to go. The airflow here was calm, and we could fly without being shaken by the crosswinds. In the upper parts of the sky, there were hardly any clouds, and the clear light blue gradient spread out in all directions. While paying attention to our rate of descent, we traveled along the space of crystal clear light. We are approaching the passage of light. Rolling airflow occurs around the clouds, and if we can ride that, we can pass along the passage of clouds as far as we want. We finally arrived. Morning glory was right there, at our fingertips. And as I thought that, all of a sudden, it happened. As our view swung around, the divine road of cloud that should have been there in front of us, in the space of a moment, was getting further away. Your heart burst and you crashed. Oh no! We suddenly lost lift, and then a few moments later, we realized that the glider was rapidly descending. Huh? I quickly pulled at the yoke, but there was no response. The field of vision spanned round, and we couldn't even figure out if we were facing up or down. What is this? What is going on? Is it a stall? However, there were no signs that was going to happen. It was just like... Yes, it was just like there was no wind and we'd lost all our lift. We're falling.
どうしたの？なんかあった？落ちてる？嘘！ちょっと双眼鏡貸して！やばい！どうしちゃったの？葵くん！葵くん！応答して！葵くん！葵くん！葵くん！応答して！葵くん！
Ugh, I can't deal with that right now. The surface of the lake appeared from the other side of the canopy. We were falling with the nose pointing straight down. I'll level it out! In the heat of the moment, I didn't know which controls I used. Anyway, I tried to lift the nose up and stabilize the wings. Yeah, I ain't got that in me right now. A shock ran through me that felt like the fuselage might be crushed. To us, the pilots, the vibrations passed through our bodies, and for a moment, I thought we had crashed. You be Suzak, fuck off, Kurt. More plot twist. Looks like it. The nose and the wings leveled out and the glider had gained lift and was floating. We were 200 meters from the surface of the water. In a moment, we had almost fallen 800 meters. If it was a few seconds later, it would have been too late. My whole body trembled with fear and relief. Oh, the plot twist. You alright, Amane? Her shoulders were shaking, but her reply was okay. What the hell happened just now? There were no signs that the airflow had become separated from the main wings. In other words, a stall. It is often said that it can occur without warning. But for it to occur somewhere that had such stable airflow? You mean just now? These fuckers keep getting into these situations, yet they keep doing this. Way to traumatize her. Why do you play weirdo games? Well, you see, Sid and Chillax, someone's gotta do it. And I'm that guy. If that were true, it was pretty strong. Do things like this really happen?
夏の間、湖や大きな河川の中央付近では
Sadly.
時折ダウンバーストが発生することもあるらしい。
Downbursts are powerful downward drafts. If a downburst, a giant mass of air, falls to Earth, it is powerful enough to cause severe damage. If we were swallowed by something like that, we wouldn't stand a chance. The place where we were was in the vicinity of the center of a lake, like Amane was saying. We were so distracted by the morning glory that we lost sight of our own position. Because of the lake, the air cools, and it would be possible that a strong downward draft would be created. If the air itself falls down, a glider, which floats using the power of the air, would have no choice but to be taken down with it. That might be why we lost lift and fell, suddenly and without any warning signs. We heard Kotare's tearful voice over the radio. We're okay. Somehow we managed to level it out. We don't know. Amane said that we might have been caught in a strong downward draft. A little more and we would be upside down in the lake. Sorry, but we're alright now. The morning glory. I quickly looked above. The place where we just were is much farther away. It's dazzling to think that we were so high up. Let's go up one more time. Really? We won't know unless we try. As I shouted, I looked to the sky. At some point, the dawn sky had disappeared, and the sky was now filled with a clear blue color. If I hear morning glory, you said it by the way, one more time, I'm gonna scream. Exposed to the sunlight, the passage of cloud was nothing like it was at the beginning, and was thinning out, and gradually disappearing. I turned the glider towards Windmill Hill. If we have the powerful thermal from before, we might be able to make it. I will take Amane there. Aoi, just stop.
Oh, hang on, David. I'll stop you there. Poshing a little bit gay.
Glory horns. But
あそこへ行くことはできなかったけど、イスカが見せたかった景色をほんの少し見ることができた。それで十分だよ。
Amane. Amane looked through the canopy at the clouds above.
これでさよならだ。
Amane's whisper, along with the passage of cloud, faded away into the sky. The last day of the summer holiday. Mane.
いや、葵くん。どうしたんだこんな朝早くから。
That's my line. You weren't in the dormitory, so I thought you might be here. I woke up early, but I didn't see Amane anywhere, and all her things in her room were carefully packed away.
みんなが来る前に片付けておこうと思ってね。これからすぐ父のラボへ移るんだ。
Huh? Today's the last day of the summer holiday. In other words, the day that Amane leaves the school. We still have one more day though.
うん。でももうすることがないだろ。
everyone was planning to get up before dawn again and go to the runway. We didn't think that a miraculous phenomenon would occur 2 days in a row, but even so, we wanted to believe there was a slight chance. However, I knew we wouldn't be able to do it again so soon. At that time, we were caught in the downdraft, then forcibly pulling up the aircraft meant it sustained huge G-forces, damaging parts of the glider. It's possible to fix it, but at the very least, there was no hope that we'd be able to fly today. Amane's objective was to fly to the morning glory. Now that that goal had been achieved, there was nothing left to do. You haven't seen any of the others, have you? Why not?
今年の夏休みは楽しかったからな。ここを離れるのが辛くなってしまう。すまないが、君から何か言っておいてくれないか。私はどうも言葉にするのが苦手なんだ。
Amane speaks with a really troubled look on her face, and continued to pack all of the things she had organized into a large travel bag. She's been living here a long time, so she has a lot of personal items. I'll help you carry it.
いや、いい。どうせいらないものばかりだ。持てない分は置いていくよ。
Amane speaks while gazing at her desk, which is still cluttered. As she looks it over, her gaze stops at the photo frame. Are you leaving this behind too? Her gaze? Oh no! She smiles as if to say, even if I took it with me, I wouldn't know what to do with it. Seeing her sad smile made all the feelings of regret that I'd bottled up come pouring out. I'm gonna continue it. I'll improve, and I will definitely fly to the morning glory in the glider that you and the others have made. Amane nods, and after thinking for a moment, puts down her bag and stands in front of me. She takes my hand and holds it gently. In the garage, which doesn't have air conditioning, it's as hot as a sauna. My hands are covered in sweat, but hers are as smooth and as soft as freshly washed sheets. Then Amane, with eyes like a little kid's, but a little more grown up than yesterday, looks me in the eyes.
ありがとう、葵くん。君たちのおかげで、最後にあの場所へ行くことができた。見上げることしかできなかった。空へ。
As Amane speaks, she has a small yet fulfilled smile. How about Isuka's feelings? I wanted to ask her if she understood the reason why Isuka had become so obsessed with gliders.
正直、よくわからないままだ。だから、ありがとうだ。
Amane shuts her eyes and hugs me gently. To tell the truth, I thought I was gonna cry.
ここにあるものは好きに使ってくれ。滑走路にあるウインチもソアリング部の備品だ。
What about these designs? The designs had been left on the drawing board.
一応昨晩完成させたんだが、私にはもう必要のないものだ。すまないが、いらないなら捨てておいてくれ。
I couldn't do that.
さてと、そろそろ行かないとバスの時間に間に合わない。
Amane puts her bag on her shoulder. She staggers slightly under the weight. I'll walk you to the bus stop.
あ、頼む。
She gives me a smile, as as crisp as a spring morning. Fuck, what the fuck's the line? I forgot. As crisp and sunny as the summer sky, to the garage and then leaves it
You
behind.
should Yamete Kuda stop before you get flamed out of existence.
Chris as a spring breeze, thank you. You dude. Hold on. The garage where she spent so many years shut away inside.
最高に楽しい夏休みだったな。
Bro, if the game comes out with an ending where she gets shot or something, I wanna fucking... The next day, the first day of the new school term. What are we gonna do now that we don't have enough members? The best ending. I'll fucking shoot you before that happens. We can't ask Anchan to help every time we want to do a flight. So what should we do about transporting the glider? What should I do about getting my pilot's license? While feeling downhearted and a sense of loss now that Amane had left, we discussed our plans for club on the way to school next morning. Pat will save me. When it comes to continuing the activities of the soaring club, Kotori, Ageha and I are all of the same opinion. Next time, we'll definitely fly there, to the passage of clouds. Our dream that we were so close to, but had not yet achieved. However, it was there, right at my fingertips. With that sense of reality, the dream was no longer just a dream. Now we all had a clear goal in mind. All three of us had clearly envisioned this in our minds.
Hi, nice to see you.
Hello, Proud Gamer, how you doing? That's why we don't have time to feel down. The thing that awaited us was an unbelievable spectacle. No entry was written on the sideboard.
What a bad girl.
And on the other side, the heavy machinery had made a hole in the wall of the garage and had smashed in the roof. Fucking Tobioka the cunt, or the school, demolished the building the moment Amane fucking left. Kotori and Ageha are lost for words before this horrific spectacle. I stood there, stunned, and desperately tried to think of what could have happened. But there's no way I could comprehend it. The place that until yesterday, we would gather and spend time together every day, had suddenly been
Do you get to the
destroyed.
Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't. I'll have you know that there's no pussy.
You see the glasses guy in a bulldozer drive by laughing? My knees were shaking. I felt like all the strength had left my body, and then intense rage burned inside me. What the hell is this all about? As I approach the person who seems to be the foreman, he just looks back at me with a troubled look on his face. Of course, these people have been asked to do this. They're just here to do demolition work. But I had no other outlet for my emotions. Why are you doing this?
どうもこうもないだろう。最初からそういう約束だったはずだぞ。
Huh? Mr. Tobioka just glared at me like I was being unreasonable towards the workers. Meaning, if I had any complaints, then I should talk to him about it. Oh, I'll talk to him about it, alright? What is this all about?
さっき言った通りだ。夏休みが終わればソアリング部は廃部。ここは取り壊される予定だった。
まだ私たちがいるのに。
部活動と認められるには人数が足りんだろう。今まで多めに見てやってたんだ。もう容赦せん。
You motherfucker.
そんなの横暴です。私たちには部活動をする自由が認められてるはずです。
活動したければ勝手にやれ。同好会としてな。
Tobioka, you son of a...
葵。
Without thinking, I was about to go nuts. But Ageha stopped me at the last moment.
葵。
Give him one to the
ダ
chin.
メだよ。
Unfortunately, a knife will probably get me more in trouble than a fucking punch. She shakes her head in frustration.
工事の邪魔はするなよ。もっとも、もう手遅れだろうがな。
With those parting words, Mr. Tobioka turns to leave. We stared dumbfounded at the demolition works. Like you said, we were already too late.
やっとやりたいことが見つかったのに。こんなのないよ。あんまりよ。
Ageha hardly says anything as she quietly watches the demolition. As for me,
ちょっと、葵くん。
honestly, that's an L. That's a massive fucking L. I climbed over the no entry fence and walked into the garage.
ちょっと君、何してるの？危ないよ。
The foreman from before hurriedly brushes over. Sorry, this won't take long. I say as I push past him. Then I step inside the half-destroyed garage. Panicking, the foreman stops the machinery.
葵くん。葵。
The inside of the garage was so badly crushed, smashed to smithereens along with all our memories. Emotionless, I rummaged through it, pick out the things I was looking for. Sorry about that. It's okay now. I lower my head in a bow of apology to the workers and step outside the no entry boards. Let's go.
葵くん。それは
These are the designs that Amane drew. She said that she had completed them yesterday.
あまねちゃんの設計図。
Then there was the photo frame from Amane's desk. Inside it was the photo that had stirred us all into action. It's not over yet. I smiled at them with empty bravado, with a smile as bright as the mid-summer sun. I can't let it end like this. We will definitely fly in our glider. Kotori, looking like she was going to cry, smiled at me. Ageha, who had a defeated expression on her face, smiled once again. A giant thunderhead was floating in the clear blue sky. It is said that such clouds often go beyond the stratosphere, which means the upward drafts go all the way up there. Our dream isn't over yet. This is the beginning.
Oh, they're going to have to glue you back together in hell!
Is this the end? Is that the end? Last game, let's go. Shit ending. Wait, is this the end though? Is it really the end? I don't think it is. If anything, I think we hit the middle. Hold on, before we even think about it being the end, I want to see if there's something else. Oh, come on. I don't think this is the end. I think we just hit the middle. But we'll see. hope it's the end. It's the opening theme.
Oh wow, that's pretty Taihan, dude. Oh my gosh.
Maybe you got one of the bad ones? Maybe. If this game has multiple endings? Maybe. Well, I don't know. Like, I don't think it's over yet.
やっぱりここだったわね。ヨルちゃん、そろそろ帰らないと夕飯に遅れるわよ。
Jesus!
でも、もうちょっとだけ。
That's my character. I'm the trash
待
man.
ってても無
I
駄よ。
come out, I
もう
throw
現れないわ。
trash all over the ring, and then I start eating garbage, and then I pick up the trash can and I smash the guy on the head.
どうしてわかるの？あれから一度も飛んでないじゃない。滑走路を見に行ってみたけど、雑草が生い茂ってて使われてる形跡はなかったわ。
Everything you just played was the intro.
でも、今日学校で聞いたんだけど。あの人たち、うちの学校のスワリング部だったんだって。え？あのグライダーで飛んでた人たちが？そうよ。うちの学校の部活動だったってわけ。東大元暮らしとはこのことね。
There's more.
ってことは、私
5 hours,
も頼めば
cunt.
売れ
That
ても
was
らえるかも
20
しれないん
hours.
だ。
5 hours my ass. That's fucking 20 hours of fucking intro. I think there's more. This isn't over. That only makes you question how much is more.
残念でした。
I legit thought that was the end.
スワリング部はとっくに廃部になってたわ。伝説の先輩とやらが引退して、そのままね。
195 hour game.
そうなんだ。
Something has to beat Fallout 4.
飛ばないのはそのせいよ。だから、もうここで待ってても意味ないの。さあ、帰りましょう。私お腹が空いちゃった。
On Google it says the main story is 20 hours. Yeah, but that's reading it yourself. Not reading everything out loud and taking your time.
そっか。
37 hours is the leisure
飛
time.
ばないんだ。
That should be the one we're hitting. Because I'm reading everything. Bully Maguire? Nah, it's pretty usual. You can't write you can't type Maguire for shit.
Buddy, you just made the biggest mistake of your life.
When Fallout New Vegas, I can be fucked. I'm not gonna lie, ever since I finished Fallout 4, like with the long ass run I did with it, my will to complete games has kind of depleted. Because that took so much fucking time. Well deserved time. But like, I just wanted to stop playing games. Really? Yeah, I just wanted to stop. I've put so much fucking time in that game. That really knocked the winds out of my sails. My bad. Cunt, you didn't know I was gonna literally go everywhere? I didn't even know that. I thought I was just gonna do every objective. But you know, sometimes you just gotta explore the world and end up doing that. It's usually like that after long ass games. Yeah, 100%. And then I fucking played Code Vein right after Fallout 4.
It's not true.
Then I
It's
played
bullshit. I did
Fighter
not
Z.
hit
Fighter
her.
Z wasn't
I
bad.
did not.
But that was like 2 streams.
Oh, hi, Mark.
A sky so blue, it almost hurts the eyes, and a towering thunderhead. Commits to only the ends. See, but the thing is, the stuff that I was playing, you know, they were different. I didn't have shit to explore, you see. The cicadas singing their hearts out, the lush vegetation growing, bathed in the sunlight. I wish I had your drive to finish games. It's ready for me to finish. I wouldn't say I have a drive. Remember, if I wasn't playing one game on stream, I'd be playing like 50 of them. The thing that's stopping me from changing game every 2 hours is me. I could easily be like anyone else and just like go Fortnite and Fall Guys and etc, because that's what I normally do. Summer has come again. I can't even play a game for more than 20 minutes alone. Yeah, I can't do that. There's a reason why I have my own rules for myself. It's because if I don't, I ain't gonna get shit done. It's so hot. Max like 2 hours and that's it. I complain while hanging the sheets over the clothesline. In this heat, they should be dry by lunchtime. Then again, for me, it depends on the game. As I speak, I gaze at the distant thunderhead. It is said that thunderheads, in other words, giant cumulonimbus clouds can extend upwards out of the stratosphere. If I like it, I'll spend plenty of time on it. Oh yeah, fuck yeah. The world record for the highest flight in a glider also went beyond the stratosphere. They both seem hard to believe at first. Bruh, I should have known there was more after that. We know nothing about the twins. So of course now their arc is coming up. As I take the sheets out of the wash basket, I hear a voice from behind. It's Ageha. I'll be with you in a moment. Can you wait inside? Oh, right. They're back. That was the end of the common route. That only confirms my suspicions. So basically, if what you say is true, either we've got our ending secured with, I presume, Kotori, because she's the only one we've had options for, or we'll have choices in regards to the twins now.
うちの冷蔵庫、年号が昭和の時代から使われてる全盛期の遺物だったからね。
Then you have a girl route, which I'm pretty sure is Kotori.
もうずっと調子悪くて。
A lot of the times, if you leave the end route of a visual novel, you're already locked into a girl.
これで高いアイスを溶かしてしまう痛ましい事故もなくなるのよ。この間小鳥ちゃんのハーゲンダッチ全滅しちゃったんだよね。
Somebody fucked up and used the real name. Somebody fucked up and used the real name. You fools! You're gonna get sued now. You should have stuck with the Hagen-Dazs.
それは悲劇ね。
The food won't be spoiled anymore, and the electric bill will be cheaper. And it won't be a problem for the owner either. I finished hanging up the laundry, and then while joining everyone, I explained.
でもなかなか
Gonna head
OK
to
出なかったんでしょ。
Easy, Jake. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, thank you. Sleep well, sleep well. I'll be following suit too. I honestly thought that was the end, and to see that there's more. I mean, I'm gonna look forward to it. Well, holy shit, am I dreading it? How long is much more? I thought that was the end. Yeah, well... I was the one who approached the owner about it, but it wasn't exactly a smooth process to get it to this point. The owner herself was okay with it, but her sons want to get rid of this place as soon as possible, and that's why they were against the idea of getting a new fridge. I persistently pursued the negotiations, and finally won out.
水瀬くんのおかげだよ。そうそう、寮母さん偉い。
Nah, not really.
おばあちゃん言ってたよ。葵くんはよくやってくれてるって。
When she says old lady, she means the owner.
そのおかげだと思うよ。
Then, the doorbell rang from the entrance.
来た!
All the boarders were getting excited.
失礼します。
The guy from the electrical store came in, and when he saw all the girls standing there, plus one boy, he said, "Whoa."
冷蔵庫お届けに上がりました。
Please install it over here. Could you also take away the old one? The new fridge will be installed in the dining hall, and the old one will be taken away for recycling. I signed the receipt, then I'll leave the rest to you.
はいよ。
I let Kanako take care of it, and then I left the dormitory. One thing I want to see is what we do as a club.
電車乗り遅れちゃうよ。
Okay, sorry.
いいな。私も行きたかった。
Grumbled Kotori.
会長の私がお留守番なんて。しょうがないじゃん。今日は小鳥、あんちゃんとこの手伝いがあるんだから。
Hold on, I skipped a line. Oh, never mind. It just looked like I did. It's been a year since the Soaring Club lost its status. Then, summer had come around again.
急がないとね。私らの計画。
Yeah. Our revival of the club's activities hadn't been accepted, and we still had the status of a society. Under the supervision of Mr. Tobioka, it had become effectively impossible to carry out our club activities in the school grounds. Just now, Kotori had patronizingly referred to herself as club leader, but she was the second in charge before, so as a matter of course, she inherited the title. Anyway, we've been demoted to the status of society, and now she's just a leader. It looks like Kotori has really taken a liking to that title.
Yo, look who fell asleep first. Prank him, John. You already know.
It's weird, but doesn't leader sound a lot more high and mighty than club leader? It's kind of besides the point, but we don't have a clubhouse or glider. Did they fucking crush the glider? In the warehouse? I mean, in the garage? But there are things that we can do. One of those is doing a part-time job. Even after the owner got better, I carried on doing the work of the dorm mother. Seems so, bruh. My mom pays me for the work, and that is used for my living expenses. Ageha and Kotori are working at Anchan's factory. They don't receive wages, they get paid in glider materials. Factories can get those materials more cheaply, and they chose a good quality materials, which is a big help. Damn! We have a plan coming up that requires the use of large amounts of FRP and so on. Then, another one of our activities is in the place that Ageha and I are going to now. It's at a runway 2 hours away by train. I go there often to attend glider flight training. A few days ago, I managed to get the pilot's license that I've been wanting so long. It was pretty hard work, but with this, I can fly a glider by myself. Ageha has been coming with me when she has spare time, to be in contact with the aircraft and help with the maintenance. Kotsuri comes too, but she always comes to watch. She could go for a flight with a local pilot, but she stubbornly refused. It's okay, I'll fly with Aoi. It seems she still remembers the promise I made to her before. Of course, I still remember it too. What do you have to say it's so weird? I secretly remember it too. Fuck out of here. We had a goal. To complete an aircraft according to the designs that Amane had left behind. Then to fly that glider through the passage of clouds. We don't know if it will come or not. It came last year, so it's more natural to think that it won't come this year too. But aww. Spoken like a true leader. That's why we need to make all the necessary preparations. I look up to see a sky so blue, it almost hurts my eyes, and a towering thunderhead. That sky looks so high that it goes on endlessly. The real summer was beginning. Huh, that's different. A strong wind blew against the classroom windows. It's lucky that it hasn't started raining again, but outside there are already signs that there will be a storm. According to the weather forecast, a typhoon will be passing through Kazigahara at about 10 o'clock tonight.
超大型の台風だそうだ。すでに西の方じゃ暴風雨の被害が出ている。というわけで、午後からは休校。寄り道せずにまっすぐ帰れよ。
Everyone responds to the teacher's warning with a lively yes. Why is everyone so excited by this unplanned break from school?
佐藤すごいよ。ほらほら、木の枝があんなにしなってる。
Oh yeah, you're right.
あんたね、子供じゃないんだから台風ぐらいではしゃぐんじゃないの。ほっといてよ。じいわき、肉踊るじゃない。
Katsuri turned to me and said, "Right, Aoi?" Like she was seeking approval. Well, it is pretty exciting. Ageha, in the past, whenever a typhoon came, you would get scolded for wanting to go outside. You'd hold out your raincoat and jump around pretending to be a flying squirrel, remember?
それは子供の頃の話でしょ。へえ、アゲハってそんな子だったんだ。昔はよ。今はもう大人ですから。
I don't know about that.
何よ。
Yeah, whatever. Let's get out of here. I have to get back and fix that dilapidated old dormitory.
今度こそ飛ばされちゃうかもね。
Because of being hit by frequent typhoons, Flying Fish Manor had suffered a great deal of damage. Part of the roof was blown up, the walls were peeling, the rotten shutters were broken, and it was on the verge of collapse.
私も手伝いに行くよ。いつもお世話になってるしね。
Those cons want to sell that fucking dormitory, and it's on the verge of fucking collapsing. There's no way they're gonna find a buyer while it's a piece of shit that's about to break. Sorry to trouble you, but that would be a big help. Now that we're in the 3rd grade, we were in the same class again. It's not clear if it's a coincidence or if someone was being considerate towards us. Things didn't feel so new to me anymore, and to be honest, I was really happy to be able to take lessons with them again. As we went into the hallway and waited for the elevator...
そこの皆さん。
Oh shit! I forgot about you. A voice called from behind. Oh, hello there, President! She's not Vice President anymore. It was Akari Kumo, former Vice President and now President of the Student Council. A few days ago, at the Student Council elections, she was appointed President of the Student Council. Can we help you?
ええ、少し聞きたいことがあるの。あなた方、ソアリング同好会の皆さんに。
Ah, hearing the president say it like that made us flinch on the inside.
何かしら?
Kochari moves forward as our representative. She looks slightly better than the previous one. She is also a leader, but in this case, just a leader of a society. However, she doesn't want to lose her in terms of having a resolute attitude.
ここじゃなんだから、生徒会室までご同行願えないかしら。
Uh-oh. She glares in a mildly threatening way.
Return to monkey.
She really does lead in a society. Ah, crap. She'll definitely find out.
どうしよう。
We have a little secret that we don't want the student council president to find out about.
それは今じゃないといけないのかしら。外は台風だし、先生から寄り道せずに帰るよう言われたばかりなの。
Ah, Kotori coming in with clutch. Nice comeback, Kotori.
時間は取らせないわ。軽い質問にイエスかノーで答えてもらうだけでいいの。
Kotori can only groan at the president's "you know what this is about" attitude. At that moment, we were saved by the arrival of the elevator. I immediately pushed Kotori and her wheelchair through the open doors. Sorry, President, but we're in a hurry, so we'll see you next time.
こら、待ちなさい。
If we don't hurry back, our old dormitory will fall to pieces. That part actually wasn't a lie, and I became quite defiant, then pushed the closed door button in the elevator.
明日、生徒会室に出頭するように。いいわね。
Akari's voice chased us through the gap in the closing doors.
すごい風。
Kochari picked some grass and threw it, and it danced through the air as it was blown by the wind.
わか。ダメよ、ハット。外に出ちゃう。あんた太ってるけどチビだからきっと飛ばされちゃうわ。わあ。
Hey you, stop playing around and come and help. I came back in a hurry and got all the boarders to help with the repairs. The strong winds had picked up momentum since we left the school, and howling sounds came from the old dormitory.
ねえ、さっきのあかりさんの話って、やっぱりあれかな。
Ageha seemed worried as she asked. Perhaps that's what it looked like.
どうするの？どうするもこうするもしらばっくれるしかないでしょ。
Kochari spoke quietly as she rubbed the top of her head that had just been karate chopped.
だよね。
We had a secret. We'll be in big trouble if the uppity student council president finds out about it.
もしバレても堂々としてりゃいいのよ。あんたのその根拠のない自信が羨ましいわ。 そんなことよりさ、台風の日って燃えるよね。じいわき、肉踊るよね。
Kotari holds both hands up in the air in sheer excitement. She really is an odd one. I'm more worried that this old dormitory might get blown away. As I speak, I throw some of the repair materials down on Kotari's lap with a thud. Take these to Yuka and the others.
Hi! 行くわよ、ハット。わー。
I thought that cunt was supposed to stay inside. Kotari doesn't put up any resistance and heads towards the other borders. She's changed a lot too in the last year. When I first came here, she hardly spoke to the other boarders at all, but now she speaks to them normally. Back then, she was just obstinately making things worse. The way Kotari is now, I think it's the real her. All the other boarders are such nice people. As soon as Kotari started being herself, they accepted her. That's why these days, Flying Fish Manor is so peaceful. Well then, I'm all done here. I was about to head to the next place when my cell phone rang. I take it out, and on the display, it said Mom. Hello?
もしもし葵？私だけど。
What's up?
台風来てるでしょ。大丈夫かなと思って。
Don't worry. Everyone's helping me work on the repairs.
さあ、助かるわ。あんたが働き者で。
If that's how you feel, why don't you bump up my wages?
考えとくわ。
She always just leaves it at that.
ところで葵、相談があるんだけど。
Discuss? That I ask with a feeling that it was something bad, judging from her tone.
明日から新しい寮生が入るから。
Wait, what? What? Ageha, who was next to me, is surprised by me shouting in a loud voice. I was supposed to be loud? Oh, whoops. Wait, Mom. That's not a discussion, is it? The decision's already been made. What's going on? You can't just say that all of a sudden.
急な話だったんだからしょうがないでしょ。部屋はあるんだから問題ないはずよ。
There aren't any we can use right away, though.
あったでしょ。2階の2人部屋。
The double room on the second floor. That's... Without realizing, I panicked.
明日からだから頼んだわよ。
Wait! She hung up at her end. If I called back, she'll probably choose not to answer it.
どうしたの？
Ageha asked anxiously while looking at my stunned face from below. The new boarder is coming tomorrow. She told me to use the double room on the second floor, but...
ああ、そりゃまずいわね。
We have to move that thing by tomorrow. Are we building the fucking glider inside the dormitory? However, there's a storm outside. What are we gonna do? Large raindrops struck the window. The real storm will soon begin.
葵くん、2階の雨漏りする部屋どうしよう。
Uh-oh. There's a blue sheet in the storeroom. Spread that across it.
裏庭の水路の水がもう溢れそうになってるんだけど。
Just leave it.
ねえねえ、私の部屋の窓が飛んでっちゃったんだけど。
What? Are the shutters okay?
一応、かろうじて。
Alright, close the shutters and secure them from the inside.
だよ。
Oh jeez, how did this building last so long? There are a lot of typhoons this year, and this one's the third time that has hit Kazagaura so far. The first two caused extensive damage, and the third just came after we finished the repairs. This is how we came to do this repair work so frantically. I can understand why the owner's sons want to get rid of this place. No, what am I thinking? I will protect the peace of Flying Fish Manor. While shouting about how I don't see how anyone can be excited about a typhoon, I want to repair the window in Kaneko's room.
スかな。風の音がうるさくて聞こえてないんじゃない？入っちゃいましょうよ。でもここにいるとずぶ濡れになっちゃうでしょ。
I thought you were coming tomorrow.
そうだね。ごめんください。やっぱり留守なんじゃ。すみません。誰かいませんか？
Oh crap, this isn't just a small leak. Get a bucket for now. We'll just have to keep watch over it all night. Fuck it hell.
すみません。聞こえてないわね。姉さん、もっと大きな声を出さないと。ごめんください。無視されたわね。
Kanako, what the fuck? There should be a big bucket here.
葵くん。
Oh, you're coming to get me. You could have answered then. What are you doing? What is it? I'm kind of busy right now.
なんかお客さん来てるみたいよ。
Huh? Visitors? In the middle of a storm like this? Who could that be?
それにしてもボロっちいわね。夜が明けたら跡形もなくなってるんじゃないの？
Good, good.
ごめんください。誰か出てきてください。
Hmm? I went to the entrance with Kanako and a girl was there. Actually, two girls. Or rather, twins? Their appearance is exactly the same. With tears in her eyes but seemingly whispering something, one of the girls noticed me.
どうしよう。知らない人だ。
Are you fucking for real, cunt? You came into the building.
当たり前でしょ、姉さん。
May I ask who you might be?
そのどうしよう、夜ちゃん。
Oh, hold up, I just got an achievement. What the fuck is 20? Hold up, you can't just show up now. What the fuck is this? Watch 20% of the cutscenes. Ah, so we're only 20% through the game. They seem to be surprised that a boy would be in a girl's dormitory, and the two girls, who seem really shy, stand there sheepishly, unable to say anything. Having said that, they do seem familiar. Huh? I remember seeing those faces before. Have I seen you somewhere before?
何ですか？人の顔じろじろ見ないでくれます？
Oh, sorry.
そんなに珍しい顔してますか？
No, it's not that. I feel like we've met before. I remember! As I shout in a loud voice, one of the girls, but now I'll call her girl A, jumped in surprise. You're the curry girl!
カレー少女？
It was quite a long time ago, but she was the girl at the supermarket buying buying that as an ingredient for the curry.
何？知り合いなの？
No. It seems that I know her, but she doesn't know me. But why is the curry girl here? Speaking of which, they're twins. Was the girl at that time girl A or girl B?
ねえ、あなたたちトビウオソンに何かご用？
Thinking that they might be scared of me, Kanako steps forward and kindly asks them. Supermarket and beef. Thanks for backing me up.
そりゃ寮だからたくさん人はいるわよ。誰かに会いに来たのかな？私たち今日からこちらに住むことになってます。
Girl B jumped in to finish what Girl A was desperately trying to say. Hey, hold on a sec. What did you just say?
ですからここに住むんだってさ。
Kanako speaks like it's got nothing to do with us. What? Girl A was frightened again by my loud voice. It's as loud as I'm willing to go.
風と朝です。
Asa and Yoru? Yeah, they really are. For the time being, I gathered all the boarders in the dining hall and got the girls to introduce themselves. Seems that Asa, the timid one, is the older sister, and Yoru, the blunt one, is the younger sister.
朝と夜。面白いわね。
Kotori seems really impressed.
車椅子の人だ。あの子、なんだかバカっぽいわね。風戸さんって、もしかして噂の天才姉妹じゃないの？
Genius twins? What are you talking about?
ほら、今年の春頃話題になったでしょ？すごい天才が入学してきたって。おまけに双子で美少女姉妹。それは。
Now that you mention it, there was a rumor about that. The guys in our class were making a big fuss about it. Not because they're geniuses, but because they're beautiful twin girls.
ほほう、天才とな。それはどのくらい？なんか入試はダントツのトップで、その後の授業でも天才ぶりを遺憾なく発揮し、一説ではあの望月天音を超える逸材とかなんとか。飛岡先生が早速ロボット部にスカウトしたらしいわよ。断られたようだけど。
Suck shit.
この子たちが天音ちゃんよりも天才ですって？
Kotori seems to be looking at the two girls with a hint of nastiness in her eyes. Some strange thoughts must be going through her head again.
ねえ、そうなの？違います。それは私じゃなくて、ヨルちゃんだけです。
Asa, the older one, takes a step back as if she's pushing her sister forward. Everyone looks at Yoru with curiosity, but
どうでもいいでしょ、そんなこと。
she said, as though she found this whole thing rather troublesome.
ヨルちゃんはすごいんです。きっと本当に天才です。この子がね。言っておくけどね、天音ちゃんはすごかったのよ。食いしん坊のくせにお腹空いてるの忘れちゃうくらい集中しちゃうんだから。それはただのおまぬけさんだ。なんですって。
It's not wrong. Alright, it doesn't matter. Just be quiet. I tried to calm down Kotori, who's getting more and more angry. If I just let her say what she wants, Amane will probably just sound even more like a weirdo.
それより、私たちには自己紹介させて、そちらはないんですか
？Yeah, you're right. We went off on a bit of a pointless tangent there. Everyone pulls themselves together and introduces themselves one by one. Asa listened enthusiastically, whereas Yoru It was like everything else was going in one ear and out the other. Agaha's not a boarder here, but she introduced herself too. She often comes here, so if those two are going to live here, best if they know who she is. Then my turn finally comes around. I'm Aoi Minase, the dorm mother. Sorry if I scared you just now.
いえ、とんでもないです。ここ、女子寮じゃないんですか?
Yeah. Well, for various reasons, I'm doing the work of the dorm mother.
女子寮の寮母を男性が。それも、こんな若い人がするなんて。
She appears to be looking at me with suspicion.
葵くんなら大丈夫だよ。女の子に興味ないから。
Out of everything you could have possibly pulled out, Kanako. Out of everything you could have said. What?
そうよね。これだけ女子に囲まれて生活してるのに彼女ができたこともないし。
Yuka?
かなちゃんが下着姿で歩いてると怒るくらいだもんね。
She called you out.
きっと女嫌いなんじゃないかな。
Sanae, please! Hold on a moment. Why are we talking about this?
じゃあ、あるの?
Of course! I am interested in girls.
葵、この子たち完全に引いちゃってるよ。
What? You've got it all wrong. I am interested in girls in a perfectly normal, healthy way. So I wouldn't do anything strange or inappropriate.
やっぱり他の寮にした方がいいんじゃない姉さん。
Whoopsie. I dig myself into more of a hole the more I speak. Then, as if sensing my predicament, a duck came walking into the dining hall. I was going for a long night. I'm gonna have to watch this stream VOD later to catch up. Oh, don't worry, we'll be ending soon. I'm trying to wait for that transition to the next day, quote unquote, so I can end the stream. We should have ended the moment we came to this section. At that moment, the twins turned their attention to her, like I should be asleep 18 minutes ago.
あんたも自己紹介しときなさい。
I'm doing overtime right now.
ヨルちゃん、この子ちゃんと自己紹介したよ。かわいい。コールダックね。この寮ってペット可なんですか?
Well, actually we're not, but
ハット先輩はペットじゃないの。この寮に住み着いてるだけだから。いわば同居人ってわけ。
Twins look like they didn't really get it, but he's cute, so they just kind of accepted it. But why did you come today? I heard you were coming tomorrow.
それは。
Asa was acting nervously.
一人暮らしできると思ったら、いても立ってもいられなくて。不動産屋からは部屋は今すぐ使えるって聞いたわ。
Well, they sure lied to you. Ah. Totally, Agaha and I had troubled looks on our faces, and the other boarders looked kind of awkward. Right now, due to the typhoon, there are leaks and various other problems.
見た目だけじゃなく、中身もボロなのね。姉さん、やっぱり他の物件を探そうよ。でも、すぐ入れる部屋は他にないっておじいちゃん言ってたし。じゃあ家に帰りましょう。それは
嫌。said Asa emphatically. She seems to be quite strong-willed. Hey, why has it suddenly been decided that you'd be coming to live in our dormitory? It's early July. If you're planning to move into a dormitory, now is not the best time.
姉さんが急に家を出たいって言い出して、それで部屋を探してもらったのよ。 最初は学校にできた新しい寮に入るはずだったんですけど、部屋が空いてなくて。
Oh, that dormitory. Kotori, Ageha, and I all had slightly grim expressions on our faces. The fucking garage got taken down to put in a fucking dormitory. This year, Keifu Academy built a new student dormitory. It was built at the back of the school. In other words, on the side of the Soaring Club's garage. The truth is that the school had been planning to build a dormitory for a while, and the garage was in the way. That's the reason why a group of teachers, starting with Mr. Tobioka, wanted to have the Soaring Club's status repealed. The existence of the new student dormitory had an influence on Flying Fish Manor too. Due to there being a delay with determining the land that would be used for the student dormitory, the significance of small places like Flying Fish Manor was recognized. However, since the new dormitory was built, the school seems to want to end its agreement with Flying Fish Manor. An external dormitory, which the school can't keep a close eye on, has plenty of things to be worried about, it would seem. However, the rent here is cheap. That's because the owner runs the place almost as a hobby. That's why, even though the new dormitory has been built, Yuki and the others decided to live here in the end. All things considered, not only the former members of the Soaring Club, but everyone here has mixed feelings about the new student dormitory.
それでおじいちゃんが昔の知り合いに相談して、ここを紹介してもらったのよ。
So, does that mean my mother and your grandfather know each other? Maybe that's the reason why my mother suddenly told me that they're coming tomorrow.
ええ、何でもすごく頼りになる方だと言ってました。
Did he?
うちのおじいちゃん、慶風学園の理事だから。
I see. Huh? What?
ヨルちゃん、そういうことは。いいのよ、先に言っておいた方が後からバレるより。
You're a director's granddaughter?
正確には理事長ね。
The boarders begin to murmur as they hear such a powerful sounding title.
というわけだから部屋を見せてもらえないかしら。
That's
すぐに入居できるんでしょ。
There's a really bad leak. Also, we thought you'd be arriving tomorrow, so it hasn't even been cleaned yet.
すみません、急に来ちゃって。いいわ、とりあえず見せてもらいましょう。状況を見て一度帰るかどうか考えるから。
Dude, that's why I said.
怪しい態度。何か隠してます？
This girl's smart.
行こう、姉さん。うん。
The twins ignore me as I start to panic and head towards the room. They must have heard the room number from my mother.
やばいよ、葵。なんとかして引き止めないと。あの態度の悪い方、ムカつくわね。相手は理事長の孫だよ。見つかったらやばいって。
You're right. But I can't think of any way to stop them. Anyway, I'll be back.
なんだかカビ臭くない？ちょっとだけ。でもきっと雨が降ってるからだよ。
He'll find out. Shit.
What? What kind of stash you have for them to not find out?
そうか
I
し
guess
ら。
we'll find out.
古いせいだと思うけど。それに台風でギシギシ言ってる。壊れちゃうんじゃない？やっぱりやめようよ、こんなところ。うちの方がご飯も美味しいし、おじいちゃんだって。あ、この部屋だ。あれ？何これ？なんだろう、これ。
They fucking did.
これもしかして。
As I reached the second floor, the two of them were standing there, staring blankly at the glider inside. We're just looking after this.
雨漏りなんてしてないじゃない。
Huh? Oh, you're right. I guess it looks like somebody fixed it.
これを隠すために嘘をついていたのね。
Yeah, that's right. I quickly owned up to it. Seems like there's no use lying to this girl.
でもどうしてこんなものがこんな場所にあるの？だってこれ。
Good night, Saber. Sleep well.
グライダーですよね。
You know what it is? I forgot the situation for a moment and accidentally answered their question. Also, I was rather happy as I did so. Gliders are a little known form of transportation, and not many people have actually seen one. Not only that, this one is currently dismantled.
だってこれもしかして学校から盗まれたやつじゃ。葵くん、大丈夫かしら？
Wait, what do you mean stolen from the school?
さあ、どうだろう。今更ながら良かったのかな、あんなことしちゃって。
These guns stole it.
しょうがないじゃない。ああでもしなきゃ博物館行きだったんだから。
These motherfuckers stole it.
そしたらもう二度と取り返せなかったかもしれないのよ。
How do you even steal a glider?
あのグライダーは私たちがアマネちゃんから受け継いだものなのに。
How the fuck did the three of them steal it?
だよね。ねえ、どうなの？
As Yoro seems to find my attitude even more unusual, she becomes more determined to find out the truth. Ugh. Back then, when the Soaring Club was shut down, when the garage was forcefully taken away from us and demolished, the glider was no longer inside. It had been moved to another place. After that, under the school's instruction, it was kept in a storeroom. We wanted to get it back quickly, but since there was no way we could fly it, we didn't have any way to put it, we kept quiet and let the school take care of it. Then, a few days ago, we heard some surprising music from certain sources. The school was trying to have the glider donated to the city museum. This glider was made by the original members, the old members of the club, and an original aircraft like this is extremely rare in this country. Therefore, it has value as something to be collected by a museum. To the school, it was seen as a waste of storage space and that they wanted to dispose of it. If it had gone to the museum, we would have never been able to get it back. As an extreme measure, we decided to take it away, in secret. You're skipping the finer points. How the fuck did you get it from the school's prying eyes? And that's the reason why it's here now. Yes, that is correct. If I lied, I'd soon be found out. I admitted it honestly.
呆れた。こんなところに隠していたなんて。そのせいで私たちを寮に住まわせない気でいたの。
No, I heard you were coming tomorrow and I was planning to move it somewhere else before then.
どうだか。
Unfortunately, we were still in the middle of a huge typhoon. The only other place where we might be able to store a great big glider like this would be the entranceway. However, given the circumstances, we wouldn't want to leave it anywhere so noticeable. Please, you must keep this a secret. I put both hands together like I'm praying.
私たちが理事長の孫だってさっき話したわよね。どうして私たちがあんたたちのために祖父を裏切るような真似。ここがいい。
Huh?
姉さん
Also seemed like she was full of determination as she made her statement.
私ここがいいの、ヨルちゃん。聞いてなかったの、姉さん。ここにあるこれは学校から盗み出されたもので。 の。ごめんなさい。
Asa begged her sister Yoru, who seemed to be both scolding her, yet astonished at the same time.
あのね、姉さん。そもそもこんなのあったら寝る場所もないじゃない。大丈夫。こうやって。
Asa laid her petite body in the gap between the fuselage and the main wings that were leaning against the wall.
私は嫌よ。
Just sleep inside the glider.
でも、今日はここに泊まっちゃわないと。
The whole building shook and rattled as if it was battered by strong winds.
外は台風だよ。かといって、ここが安全ともあまり思えないけど。なんだか不衛生そうだし。
If it ends like this, our secret will be found out. That our glider is here. So, as of today, the two of you are our friends. Let's all
Hi,
get along
nice
together.
to see you.
Thank you for the lurk, Eli.
また気が向いたら帰ってきてね。
Okay, let's have a round of applause, I say as I forcibly encourage everyone to clap. Everyone looked at my twitching smile with a dubious look on their faces and gave a round of applause.
葵くん、顔が引きつってる。こりゃバレたわね。よろしくお願いします。ま、適当によろしくね。態度悪いいのゆかさん、あの子超態度悪いわよ。新人教育も兼ねてここはビシッと。
Kotari makes a real fuss about it while everyone just replies with a
私らもう慣れてるし。慣れてるの？なんで？
Everyone gives her a sideways look as if to say, well...
ぶっちゃけ、小鳥ちゃんはこの10倍くらい態度悪かったもんね。ちゃんと自己紹介してよろしくねっていうだけマシだよね。
Kotari looks to Ageha and me like she's looking for backup. Same here.
左に同じ。
She's surrounded by opposing opinions on all sides.
何よ、みんなして。私、こんなに態度悪くなかったもん。でも、部屋はどうするの？だって、あの部屋。
Yuka mumbles unintelligibly. We received implicit agreement from the boarders that we could hide the glider in the dormitory. They highly valued my achievement of getting the new fridge and understood our feelings as former members of the Soaring Club, so they turned a blind eye to the whole incident. That is why, supposedly, they have decided to pretend that they don't know that it's here. We'll search for another place to store it as quickly as possible. Until then, you two can use my room. Everyone made a face as if to say, is that okay? I don't have many things, so I can easily clear a space, so you can sleep anywhere you like.
じゃあ、私の部屋に来ればいいよ。一緒に寝よう。ちょっとカナ、何バカなこと言ってんの？そんなことさせられるわけないでしょ。あら、どうして？それはアギャ、ほら言ってやって。そこで私に振るのかよ。そりゃああれじゃないっすか。葵がもし不祥事なんぞ起こしたら寮母を辞めなくちゃいけなくなっちゃうんで。そうそれよ。
Everyone says things like, yeah, or that would be a problem for us. Which is why that proposal is rejected. I don't need to say things like proposal rejected. It's not like this is some business discussion. Asa spoke nervously.
私、グライダーがある部屋でも別に構わないですよ。
But there's nowhere to lay a futon.
平気です。そのくらい覚悟の上ですから。
Everyone looks at her as if they're saying, what on earth is she talking about? Wait. That's right. her eyes lit up when she was looking at the glider just now. Does she have some sort of emotional attachment to it? For example, she might be some sort of airplane nerd.
私は嫌よ。あんな狭苦しいところで寝たら窒息しちゃう。ヨルちゃん、嫌だったら嫌。絶対に嫌。
Well, you can use my room. Is that okay?
はい。
For some reason, she nodded reluctantly. So that's that, everyone. It's just for a little while, so I'll appreciate your cooperation. This is my room.
お邪魔します。へえ。ヨルちゃん、ヨルちゃん、男の人の部屋だよ。そうね。
Two of them nervously look around my room.
漫画がこんなにいっぱい。やっぱり男の人って漫画が好きなんですね。
Said Asa, impressed. All of them were bought here by Ageha, who just left them here after reading them, so they're not mine.
お菓子の食べかすが落ちてる。
They're not mine either. It's because Ageha and Kotori have been eating in here. Since the garage was demolished, my room has become our meeting place. That's why there are so many things here that I have no recollection of. Sorry, I'll tidy that up soon. I clear away the trash and put all the unneeded objects out in the hallway. While I'm doing that, they'll just idly stand there while waiting. Those two. They've been treating my room like a place to leave all their stuff. After coming and going several times, I see Asa holding the photo frame that's on the desk.
この写真。
I peek over the heads of the two sisters who have their faces close together. It's pretty easy to do that, because even for girls, they're pretty short. Oh wait, that photo! It was the glider and the runway overgrown with weeds. The blue sky stretching out in all directions. Shining white clouds bathed in the sunlight. Then, there is our group. It was taken on the day that I'd come back from the last test flight with Amane. It was a commemorative photo. This is the glider that you saw just now. That's what it looks like when it's all put together. Both of them, especially Asa, look enthusiastically at the photograph.
いつ撮影したものなんですか?
Around the end of last year's summer holiday, we flew the glider at dawn. Strange clouds called Morning Glory appeared, and that's what we were aiming for.
じゃあ、あの時飛んでたのって。でも失敗したんでしょ?
How do you know?
さあ、小鳥さんとアゲハさん、葵さんですよね。
She points to the faces in the photo one by one.
こちらの綺麗な方は?
The last person in the photo. She points to the one in the picture with a carefree smile, like a little kid. That's Amane Mochizuki, also known as the Super Repeat student. She's already graduated though.
あ、さっき小鳥さんが言ってた人ですね。
Yep, that's her. The genius who's so smart she forgets that she's hungry. I add as I laugh at how strange that is.
伝説の先輩。
Legendary? Well, maybe that's true. Maybe the students of Keifu Academy will continue to tell the story of Amane Mochizuki, the strange senior, for a long time to come. Just like an urban legend. I narrow my eyes as I smile from the feelings of nostalgia as I look at the photo. The two of them look at me curiously from below. Something happened, and the club lost its status. But originally, we were the members of the Soaring Club. This photo is the last memorial picture of our club activities.
もう活動はしないんですか？
Well, we're still kind of continuing them. Now we've completely gone underground. We're not recognized by the school, and the student council president knows we fucking stole it. God fucking damn it. And we carry out our activities in secret so we don't get found out. Asa, are you interested in gliders?
いえ、私はそんな。
She goes bright red as she looks down.
姉さんは空を飛ぶものに興味があるの。昔からね。
I see. We're planning to fly again soon, so you can come and watch if you like. Asa's big round eyes sparkled and she nodded happily. When the sun went down, the mother of all storms blew outside, so we couldn't go out there and do any repairs. All we could do now was pray that the old dormitory could withstand it, and wait for the typhoon to pass. Hey, that girl Asa seems to be interested in gliders.
へえ、そうなんだ。
I was telling Ageha, who was helping to make dinner, about the twins. Wow, there's so many weird fucking placements of words. Because it looks like she won't be able to go home tonight. It seems that Ageha will be staying in Kotori's room. I asked her if she'd like to come to see us fly next time. Her eyes sparkled as she said okay. That's great, isn't it?
それでさっきから鼻の下伸ばしてたんだ。可愛いもんね。
Don't, I don't mean like that.
そういうのロリコンって言うんでしょ？
Kotori, who had been quietly chopping the vegetables, joined the conversation. You idiot, what do you mean? What the hell do you mean? They're only 2 years younger than me. That's not lolicon. Is it?
葵くん、ああいう子がいいんだ。葵って面倒見がいいから手がかかる子に弱いんだよね。
She says as she looks at Kotori from the side. Kotori doesn't notice her looking as she mumbles things like, "That's so cute, isn't it?" while chopping up the cabbage. So you're telling me I can sit in a dude's chat I don't even follow, get 1k points, but it takes 2 hours to get 50 in this chat? Sounds like a skill issue, Eli. We couldn't go shopping that night, so we were making okonomiyaki, fried omelette type thing, from the food we had left over. Go skill issue yourself. You're right, Eli, you should go do that. Anyway, can you guys take back all the manga and other things that you left in my room? If you don't, I want to throw them out.
へえ、あれは貸したんじゃん。ちゃんと読んでよ。マジで面白いんだって。そんでもって熱く語り合おうよ。
Okay, if I have time.
ねえ、ロリコンって具体的に何歳差からを言うの？
Forget about that, just chop the vegetables, will ya? The raging storm shook Flying Fish Manor.
ねえ、本当にここに住むつもりなの？うん。だってグライダーがあったから？運命だよきっと。ヨルちゃんもそう思うでしょ？運命なんてナンセンスよ。姉さんって本当にロマンチストよね。じゃあいいもん。私のセンスがヨルちゃんに一生理解されなくたってそれでいいもん。ロマンチストな方が女の子っぽいし。はいはい、どうせ私は女の子っぽくないですよーだ。それにさ、なんだかいいなと思っちゃった。何が？空を目指してみんな幸せそうに笑ってたから。すご 寝てる間に建物がぺしゃんこに倒壊しちゃうかもね。イオルちゃん、一緒に寝よう。どうしよっかな。イオルちゃん。
There's a transition. Finally, we can call it. God damn. That took forever to get to. Yeah, you can hold this shit for tomorrow. I mean, not tomorrow. Tomorrow's Blue Archive. I guess it's today now. It's fucking 12. Alright. GG's. I don't know how much longer we have in this game. I have no idea what's left. So, we're gonna call it there for today. Go to bed. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Today. Insert time here. It's too long. Not long enough if you ask me.
ベストにグッドナイトフロムオーストラリア。ああ、オーストラリア。
Good night, Shin. Good night, Lumen. Good night, Bolognese. I don't know if I can be here in the next days. That's fine, Bolognese. Like you said, there's always the VODs. New game, you can suck my dick, cunt. There's a reason why I have a one playthrough rule thing. Unless they're early access. But fuck all y'all, I'm going to bed. Ugh. Gonna get treated like Pocket Mirror.